getting a technical rundown
Yeah,
here.
this is a lot.
Yeah, I'll manage all this stuff.
All right.
I think that's Collins. Yeah, yeah.
There's our wonderful tournament director, Phil Grimaldi.
Oh, beautiful man right there. Look at him.
Very good at pinball.
Very,
Beat.
very good.
Click the commentator, you're going to get your camera coming this way.
Okay.
It's going to take you back to the main bracket. It's going to take your bracket. You're waiting. It's just going to put a general thing out. So.
Mousing around has been disqualified from the tournament for resetting too much.
Yeah.
So no more mouse in action. But we got a lot of great games here today. Most of them are in. Yeah, Tron's out. Rick and Morty also didn't make it. But we got a road show that you started seeing today. Hopefully that makes a showing. We've got a diner in good shape. We have Gottlieb Goldwings. We're pretty sure it's the only time it showed up on a Twitch stream.
I've never heard of it until until I showed up this Friday. I was like, oh, so that's what this game is.
Right.
Okay.
And we are slowly learning over the course of the weekend why it has never appeared on a competitive pinball stream.
Yeah. Let's see. We've also got Giant Mnemonic, World Cup Soccer, Whirlwind. Is Whitewater still in?
I believe so. They loosened the tilt on there
Okay.
and made that scoop kick out a little better.
Man, that would have been really helpful last night when I was playing Whitewater.
Yeah,
and
well,
I
and the kickback works
yeah,
now
the
too. Would
kickback
you believe
works.
it?
That's great. It's awesome for everybody else.
I believe it is the Drones Gold Wings, Alan. It's been, well, for those who don't know and haven't been watching the stream, the Gold Wings has a very, very, very loud siren.
Yeah, it's
Whenever you score 500,000 points, get a special, or get an extra ball. It drowns out the entire room. It's not like deafening, but everybody knows when it goes off.
Yeah, it's very loud.
There's been cheering. You are now.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We've also got in the booth Craig.
Craig Squires. I was there earlier. Now I'm back. Good to have join you
Amazing.
guys.
The reappearing Craig Squires.
Hey, it just means that you're able to commentate because you got to buy. I'm able to commentate because I missed the cut. So
I'm in that same boat.
T underneath the in front of you.
I missed. Yeah, I missed both A and B thanks to a dreadful first day of qualifying.
Yeah, it's it's only 12 games, so there's not a lot of room.
Yeah,
There's some room for error. It's not like the 6-game tickets we had 2 years ago.
yeah,
But 12 is still not a huge margin.
yeah,
yeah.
You get a few fourths, and that can be it.
yeah. That was the story of my day one. I started off good, and then I had 3 consecutives. I had a 4, 3, 4 to end the night. It's like, oh, that's
Yeah. CNK disputing my claim that this is the first Twitch stream. Buffalo Pinball apparently has streamed a Gottlieb Goldwings before.
all right.
So then we're the second. Hey.
That's still pretty good though because I haven't seen it.
No, yeah, it's and it's a very interesting game. It keeps a very classic layout.
I'm deputizing Colin as assistant
Yeah.
tournament director.
All right, we should get started soon enough
Yeah.
here.
John Spates, Ken Kemp, and Brian Foytik.
All right, Colin is calling out the names, and we're going to get
They're gonna
started.
be, picking games. Top seed will pick a game, I believe, or
And,
have the option to pick a game.
Robert, are you going to move the rig around for us?
Yeah, I can move it.
Okay.
Once to go, but right now I don't even know
Yeah,
their top group, so whatever they pick, we're going with.
Okay.
Well, where,
Yeah.
is it on there? Okay.
Yeah, we still have to wait for some game picks here before we know. Here, let's get. Is commentator cam working? It doesn't say it's.
Yeah, that's working.
So
Let's take a look.
Hey, there we are. Oh, let me
This
scoot
is-
over just a smidge.
this
There we
is
go.
showing Space City Finals. So I'm guessing this is it. 24 players, 14
Should be
names?
it.
Yeah, that should
So
be it.
I don't know why the matches are not showing up
Because
yet.
they haven't picked the games yet.
But it shouldn't matter. You should have the matches.
Oh, that's
It should
true.
show all
The seeding
matches.
should show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
We still get a.
Standings.
That's a Phil question.
Yeah, we just have the player list right now. We're still waiting on stuff to get sorted out on match play. But yeah, people are picking games. Our first group, we've got Bob Matthews and Ken Kemp, 2 other players.
Yeah.
Did Crazy Glue fix the second place trophy? As far as I know, it is not fixed.
Ooh.
It looks to be down.
Grounded, if you will.
So they did actually try crazy glue. You're saying? Is that what you're saying?
It's crazy, man. I
It is.
don't know. I don't know.
No.
It never works. They'll never work. It's crazy. Yeah, shout out to Steve with the bucket hat. Good eye there in the chat, Dalton. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some action here before too long. It's been a good day of pinball so far.
Yeah, that's been.
It's been a good week. I played every day except the Monday.
Oh, yeah, you guys had
played-
the Houston tournaments all the
yeah,
way through.
I played the Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, of course, yesterday, today. So
Yeah, I was gonna say this was my first big, not necessarily a state tournament, but like my first big traveling tournament because I'm up in DFW, so Texas Pinball Festival's, like a 45-minute
Oh,
drive
yeah,
for me.
yeah, back door.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
just-
driving out to Houston and coming out here, this has been a really good experience. I wish I could have placed better, but it's been a good experience.
absolutely.
All right, looks like we're going to line up for a game of Johnny Mnemonic.
Ooh, okay.
And, oh, we don't.
See if the matches are in.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, I happen to know Bob Matthews is up first, and we have him on the room cam.
Right.
We'll, as match play gets updated, we'll update the
think-
situation. This is the start of finals, though. Everyone's got 0 points to play with.
Is it gonna? Is it gonna show the bracket?
All right, Craig's getting that sorted out.
Yep.
Um,
Bob Matthews starting off on Giant Mnemonic.
yeah,
A ridiculously high-scoring game from what I've seen.
yeah. If you know what you're doing on here, it can be nice. And the left flipper has been giving people trouble. It's a little weak, but it looks like Bob knows where that shot is already. So we might see a good game out of him. Bob getting the first lock, starts lit. Wants to drop it in 9.
Yeah, it
Think
looks
of
like 9.
Think of 9. Oh, we put it in 6.
6.
Okay, we didn't see it. It's the overhead
Yeah,
cam. You
it's
can't see
it's
the
hard
dot.
it's hard to see when you got a giant metal hand with a magnet at the bottom, and he's gone into touch-tone multi-ball.
Yeah, that was the number 6 award. Great
All right.
choice. Yeah, as player 1 on this game, it can be kind of hard because you have no idea what any of the awards are. You get the one guess right from Bob's, and then when you start the multi-ball, if you're paying attention or start the lock, you get a chance to see it. But otherwise, you don't get any freebies. Versus if you watch the other players play, you'll figure out what some of the awards are based on what they reveal, because it is the same between all 4 players. And touch-tone multi-ball is not particularly high scoring, but it is a good way to start out playing. And you can still get throwing spikes and Yakuza Strike progress, I
Okay.
believe, during it, which is nice. All right. And I think we have match play sorted out, so let me get that on the screen for you.
Oh, Phil's gonna have to take care of this pig, but at least we'll be able to. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Oh, and a post into the right out lane for Bob Matthews.
Dang. All right, there we go. We got the match play working. We've got
Alright.
Bob Matthews, Brian, Ken Kemp, and John all playing. So now Brian Wojcik stepping up to play as player 2. Gets that skill shot, and we're off to the races. Let's see what John's going for. I'm pretty sure Bob's going for a stack. It's the thing to do on here. Yeah, we'll get the lock right away. Reveal reward. Making that long distance phone call. Bonus X. Who needs bonus X? I don't know.
I was gonna say bonus. I've seen bonus get really high on this game.
Yeah, over a long game, it can build up on you.
All right.
I think we're good.
So Brian started a mode,
Just defusing bombs.
fusing bombs.
Calling in again. Super loops. We're finding all the weird awards today. His lock is lit and appears to be what he's going for. Would be a great idea at the moment. All right, you get some ramps.
Yeah.
You do have to fill out those red triangles. So the stack that a lot of people will do on this game, right, is if you get Yakuza Strike, which is hitting the ramps when they're lit, you get the red triangle progress, and then start a multi-ball with that, with the center row completed on the dot matrix, or the cyber matrix. That will give you a multi-ball where ramps are Yakuza Strikes and multi-ball jackpots.
Oh, wow.
And it's very powerful. Currently, the spinner on this game is set to only spin about 3 or 4 times, so super spinner is out as a strategy.
Can you So those are both multi-balls on their own, right? You're stacking the two multi-balls
No,
together.
Yakuza is just a single ball mode.
That's the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a hurry up value on the ramps. You don't every time you hit it, you collect it, and it stays lit.
I will say the way the ramps are set up, they're very easily comboed, and they're also easy to backhand.
Yeah, they're very wide on here, and the flippers on here have been pretty nice. And yeah, okay. Brian's into the second lock already. Let's see where he drops his. He,
Looks like he's going for 5 for the middle row.
yeah, that is one of your ramps. Hold bonus,
Oh,
okay.
bonus.
And that white water is loud. I don't know if that's coming across on stream.
That hasn't been that loud.
Yeah, Colin's already
got it.
on it. Yeah, the thing that's been killing people, and you may have noticed it on stream, every time it feeds out of those pop bumpers, it just hits the right sling. So you start out of control.
All right, Brian's starting another mode. I believe it was shoot the white triangles. So shoot your flash shots.
Yeah, well, we'll see what she goes for. I'm imagining he just tries to light lock. No, okay, we're going to get some Yakuza progress. That sounds good to me, too. He is a little late on the left flipper. I mentioned that was a little weak earlier. He gets the third lock lit. Yeah, sounds good to me. He just wants to start it cold.
I would say it's not necessarily the worst idea since the mode that he's running is also scoring off the ramps.
Right, all those the white triangles there are giving him points. So yeah, starting here would be fine. And he does drop in, yeah, for 4, 5, 6.
Oh, jackpot score triple.
4 is worth 50 gigabytes, and we're on it.
All right, let's.
Oh,
120 million jackpot. Wow.
the medium jet lane pays off for him immediately. It drops in there and hops up for him. And yeah, for the 3 in the row, you get double jackpots. Isn't that correct? Chapman can correct me on that. But yeah, his ramps are all he cares about right now. He gets another one through the middle jet lane, though. No ramps yet. Ramps, 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 man.
Oh.
That's the,
Yeah. One comes in from the top. Looks like he had on a saver. No, that's it.
multi-balls over.
Middle row is the best one, Dalton. I don't know. I'm all about that left column, you know? That
Really?
gets you all 3 jet lanes. That's bad.
I think this is the only game I've ever seen that has jackpots on the in lanes for pop bumpers.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I can't think of any other game that has that.
All right, Brian into another mode. It's looks like going up the center lane. Doesn't have his lock lit yet. How do you relight your locks on Giant Mnemonic?
The scoop, Crazy Bobs.
Okay.
Will light them for you. But I believe it gets harder as you go. Yeah, so now he has 2 shots up there.
All right.
Oh. Wait, so he started NASCAR. Okay, yeah. I was wondering why the start mode was flashing. It just indicates that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Didn't quite come over as much as he thought it would. That was a really good ball
Yeah.
from Brian, though. I like it. And double
Very
bonus
good
coming
ball.
in for almost 30 million for
Look
him.
at that. Yeah, over
Over
a billion already.
Yeah.
Bottom line, that's a very nice start. All right, Can Count player 3 stepping up.
Yeah, we'll see where he starts out. Skill shot in, and we're off to the races. Multi-ball is usually pretty easy to get to, so it's like you start it, and the question is whether you want to start it with the stack or without. Like that's sort of what you do. The modes are all nice. They're easy to start. They're good scoring, but they're not going to get you like to a billion.
Right.
So for players who aren't familiar, like what now? You know, you get the ball under control. What's the first shot that you're looking for here?
Usually you want the scoop, right, to light your locks right away.
Okay.
As soon as you get control, and then the lock, like hitting the center loop is very good. Either flipper can hit it. It gets you the lock. You get one of the awards off the matrix. You get to punch another ball in. Now, normally on most Johnny Mnemonics, the feed in from the pop bumpers is safe, so that's a fun thing to do. But on this one, it hasn't been.
Right.
You still get to multi-ball, though. Like, it's still where you're going to get so many points.
Yeah.
The Yakuza Strike is, yeah, that he actually found it was on a number 9.
So if you start the multi-ball first, you wouldn't be able to bring Yakuza in after. Is that right? Or
I
how does
believe
that
that's
work?
correct. Someone in the chat can probably correct me on that.
All right, Ken's defusing bombs as his
Yeah.
mode.
He also has Yakuza Strike running.
Right.
So any ramp shot is going to give him those little 50 million awards. Ooh, blow up that bridge. 34. Blow up that bridge. Yeah, we're,
He's getting some good action here.
yeah, I like this.
Oh, he's gonna. Yep. Okay, he's gonna get his outlane save.
And that came in hot on him. All right. Yakuza Strike finishes up, but he got 278 million from that. And yeah, he's crawling into beating Bob's for ball 1 score. And yeah, he's just going to go back to light and locks. As a fun little blow up. To point, oh man, here we go. Here's your Snarf, Dalton. And number 2.
Oh, Ken almost got the lock shot. I can't talk today. Starts another mode.
Yeah, and then into, yeah, drops it in. It's bonus. Yeah, this mode by itself isn't worth a ton. It's just like hitting each of the 4 unique shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go for some locks. Why not? Yeah, so Ken locked in 9, and I realize now on our overhead camera we actually can only see the bottom 2 rows. So that's been screwing up our count.
Okay, so he locks in 3. He locks in number 3, 100 million points.
It's a very nice award.
Yeah, and that'll put him in front of Bob's ball 1 score. Now he's chasing down the billion that Brian just put up for his ball 1. A great start here from all 3 players that we've seen.
Yeah.
And wow, he's on those ramps.
Oh, ooh, nice.
Just stay
Almost.
calm, stay in control.
Yep.
How about it, Ken? Checking out number 4. We know 50 gigabytes. That 3rd lock's lit for him. Would like it.
Finally gets it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's approaching 900 million now.
this one I think goes up in the corner, and he'll get that 3 in a row.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's going to go
that's the plan.
get to 3.
And
Let's see what he gets.
369. He's calling in.
Left loop. Yeah, left loop, left ramp, and crazy bobs.
And number 3 is award bonus. Cheeky little 55 million for him there. How about that? There's some good awards up there, you know?
Yeah.
That's like half a jackpot. We take that. Yeah, so now it's all about left. Ooh, he doesn't quite make the left loop there. He's thinking left. He's got this scoop, he's got left loop, and he's got left ramp. He's feeling very confident in his right flipper skill, I suppose. There's a loop.
Yep. 90 million.
All right, now let's start building. We can get some consistency here. Ooh, there's a left ramp, 120.
120. Wow.
So to the left, hit it to the left.
Yep.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I just want to make sure that's what you're saying.
And he pulls out in front of Brian's score, now looking for extra.
Oh, just lost the multi-ball
Last
now.
second. It's not
Yeah.
going to get it.
Yeah, he was looking for a little grace period. That would have been 150 for him. Excellent nudge there to get it out of the right out lane area. And he's back on light and locks. Yeah, he's got a really nice score
Oh,
there.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a great start.
Yeah. I thought he had his
Well,
outlane save.
and now we're on player 4, ball 1.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens next.
Is it multi-ball?
Wow.
What do you think?
This is a pretty good start, must say. Yeah, this is a great match here.
I mean, these balls have been going a while. I played this one time and saw the other matches on it during replay, and people were getting like 400 million,
Yeah.
300, some 800 quote-unquote blow-ups.
Yeah, we already
but
have
these
2
guys-
over $1 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All right, so John Spites, player 4.
Yeah, opens up with a mode start. And yeah, just hitting that center gets a little NOS cure. Really wants to. Ooh,
Oh boy.
Not that. Whatever.
Yeah, not do that.
Whatever it was is not that. That's okay. nothing lost really. Not a ton of progress, but you know, 2 more balls to play. And again, these other scores we're seeing here
Yeah.
are incredible. Even the 169 is a nice start based on what we've been seeing. But for the match, we're going to need a little more.
Yeah.
Bob now stepping up. Probably was with us, thought the score was good, ball 1, but
Yeah.
is now sitting in 3rd.
Yeah. It did look quite good stepping away from that.
But Bob has not played his multi-ball yet, if I recall, so he's got that scoring potential coming
Yeah.
up. And I believe he is trying to do the full Yakuza Strike stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he does
And,
start
and
with the
Bob,
left.
you know, he plays a lot of tournaments. He's very experienced.
Yeah.
He's never out of any match. You know, he'll whatever you put up, he's going to come for you. You know, he's
Yeah,
a good, great player.
Yeah. That left ramp was not nice to him though. About halfway up
No.
and just said,
Yeah.
nope.
Yep. That was. Do we have the replay? Do you know?
No, we don't have the instant replay.
No,
Rob
not this
doesn't
time.
miss that. Yeah, it was the little shinny on the left ramp there.
That was fun.
Yeah, I missed that. Oh, and Brian takes a quick ball too as well. But he had the whole bonus, gets some extra 56 million for not tilting out that ball.
That's not. That's pretty solid.
We
Yeah.
take it. We
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah.
And Ken stepping up now, still having the lead after 2 players
Yeah.
have played ball 2.
This could really set him apart from the rest of the group if he puts up a good score here.
Absolutely. Yeah, and Ken's one of those players. He's been playing a long, long time. He knows this game. He knows things that
Yeah.
not just the
very,
rules.
very experienced.
Yeah. And we'll get some mode started. Might as well check out what's going on over there.
Yep. Ken from the Dallas area.
Yep.
So part of that Dallas-Fort Worth Pinball League.
Mm-hmm. And he puts on a good tournament too.
That's right.
The Toad Suck tournament, right?
Yep.
It says?
I have. Yes.
Yeah, that's always a good time if you're ever in Dallas for it. And yeah, he's rolling on this mode.
Good. Gonna show us how it's done.
Do we want locks? I'm thinking.
He's got to get in control though first. He's been trying to dial in on some of those shots. It's just not going.
Yeah, he chips the scoop there and then makes it back in anyway off a ricochet.
We'll take it
Yeah.
any way you can get it.
Yeah, and he's just trying to hammer on that scoop, it looks like. Now the center lane.
So, like, what makes the scoop the best option there for him? Like,
It lights locks. That's, I
Yeah,
mean,
so
he's
just
just trying to cycle back to multi-ball.
Okay.
You know, ball 2, no pressure.
right.
And all that multi-ball progress carries ball to ball. You know, if you start a mode and drain out, you get nothing for it. So all the multi-ball stuff is nice. You can collect those awards and try
Yeah.
to start another
Okay.
multi-ball.
Yeah,
Word
makes sense.
bonus. Yeah, 34 million.
And yeah, without, you know, I believe he was the one. No, Brian played Yakuza Strike Cold. So actually, he still has his. I
Ooh.
just realized on his left ramp, he only has 1 left ramp shop left to start Yakuza Strike. That might be his plan going into ball 3.
Ah, interesting.
We'll see if he, because starting that cold isn't a bad option if you need
Yeah.
just some cheap points.
Yeah.
All right, now we got John stepping up, looking to make up from ball 1. Eats a quick ball save, but back in.
Hey, never waste a ball save.
Yeah.
And that left ramp is eluding him. He's taking 2 shots at it now, and the ricochet out has gone out lane area. It's very dangerous. But his first lock coming in. John hasn't played multi-ball yet, so he'll get a nice easy light and start. Let's see what award he goes for. Drops it into 4, it looks like.
Yep.
We don't have the top row on the camera. There is a ball in 1, I promise. And yeah, John's playing very fast game. He's keeping it on the fly, that right loop shot, just trying to nail the right ramp. Now he's on these ramp loops, and that is how you get the Yakuza Strike progress, 3 out of 6. Throwing spike, coming in for the left-right ramp combo. And now he has 4 out of 6 for Yakuza Strike. He's looking great.
Ooh. Yeah, he was starting to get it rolling there. It's an unfortunate drain.
That is what you want to do. I mean, if you can get the strike on this, you're going to come out ahead of everybody's score right now. Because it's that good. Like, you know, 1 multi-ball will get you to the billion. You get a couple jackpots, cool. But, yeah, the Yakuza Strike one is ridiculous.
All right, so Bob Matthews stepping up for ball 3 is about, okay, 550 million. Quite a ways to go for second and third place. Excuse me, first and second place.
So if it's that lucrative, why are the players not like really focusing on that sort of progress? Because they want to get to the multi-ball, or
Yeah, I mean, cold multi-ball is still going to beat most of the scores. I mean, that's how we got the 2 billions that we
Right.
have in the game right now.
uh-oh.
Oh.
An unlucky bounce off one of the posts.
I love shooting ramps. Like, if I get a nice couple wide ramps and just get locked in on it, that's just a great feeling.
Yeah, I mean, this game rewards you for it. If you can get on that ramp combo, it starts Yakuza Strike, and then scoring in that mode is more ramps. You just keep hitting them,
Yep.
and you're getting 50, 50, 50, 50 million
Yeah.
every single shot, and it gets multiplied, I think.
I think it increases. I think.
Yeah.
Anybody in the chat, if y'all know the rules of Yakuza Strike, by all means. I believe
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
either a set value or it increases each time you do a successful, like I do a combo, and like it'll increase by like 10 million or something.
Yeah, so Brian's starting up the pop bumper mode. So Yakuza Strike
Oh, boy.
only needed the single right ramp, and he goes for it and dies out on the return from
So
missing
let's see
it.
what he ends up with here.
He'll get a healthy bonus, 21.
No multiplier though.
Yeah, and that'll finish him short of
Yeah.
Ken. He has 1 point locked in for himself, but was unable to reach Ken, and likely 2. We'll see. I mean, John can do anything he wants in ball 3 and
Right.
make it up. But
But he's got some work to do
Yeah.
to get there.
yeah, Ken feeling good right now. Just, pressure's pretty much off. Just padding the lead, make it harder for John to catch up.
Right.
It's such a great feeling to be in.
It really is.
You got 2 points already. All right. And I believe for the finals we have 3-2-1 scoring again. Or is it 4-2-1?
4-2-1.
It is 4-2-1
It
for the
is.
finals.
It is.
Okay. Yeah. So that first place on the first game will really help out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Makes you breathe much easier on the next 2. Well, the next one that's when you try to lock it up, lock
Right.
it up, get another win, and
Yeah.
you're
and
in.
Yeah, secure your spot into the next
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
Right. And these groups, you only got to get second. You don't have to win the group.
Right.
You'd like to, but you get to keep playing for your money,
Yep.
even if you get second. So, yeah. But getting that one first will help. Not
Well,
sure.
he's well on his way.
Not sure 100% what he's going for here.
I think he was just trying to get in control and get his left ramp for Yakuza Strike going, but he
He is one off there. You're right.
Yeah, he just couldn't get in control.
Some nice shooting out of Ken, though.
Some great scores. 1.7 billion, almost 1.8.
Yeah, so now John has the ladder to climb. First Bob, 130 million away, should be within striking distance. Yeah, already.
Yeah, I mean that's what he was looking at first. The other 2 players are so far ahead. You always got to go for that next player.
Yeah, and there are a lot of cheeky points available on here, but they're not going to secure him first place.
Oh no! Did he get there? Did he
Oh,
get
the bonus
there?
is going to come into it.
Did he get there? Did he get there? Oh, it's going to be
29.
close.
Oh,
Oh my word!
2
Sorry.
million points
Yeah, that
between third and fourth. That's
wow.
close.
On a 560+ million score.
all right. So we have Ken coming out of that first game with 4 points. Brian getting 2. John taking 1. Bob taking 0.
Zero.
But 2 games still to play in the group. 4-2-1 scoring. And plenty of space
Well-
for all those players to come out of it.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
That bonus, yeah, right, Dalton? Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Wow.
I was dissing the bonus ball 1. I was like, you don't want bonus. Bonus, what's that? And then got this
Never-
guy a point.
Yeah. I was gonna say bonus can be the make or break sometimes.
Yeah, it can be valuable because super spinner counts on bonus, right?
Yes.
So, but yeah, the spinner on here is not juiced. It will stop spinning after 3 or 4. So that's why nobody was going for that. And yeah, we still have our other 2 finals games running. We have a group on
Yeah,
Avengers
let's
and Hot
refresh.
Wheels.
Let's see what if we have any other results posted.
Sure thing. And yeah, I believe we had, there was a game on Whitewater that I believe finished out as well. We don't have results from that.
Okay.
We'll try to.
Oh, they may not be posted yet.
Right.
Or posted but not like approved or whatever.
Yeah,
the
we
next
might
step.
go take a look at Hot Wheels. Looks like Jockton is actually over there blowing up the game to the tune of 200 million points.
Yep.
So that'd be cool to look at. Although we're not going to be able to interrupt him and see that action. But yeah, he's ripping up Hot Wheels right now. I think that is where we're going to go because we still have some balls to play on there. Anyhow, thanks for tuning in to Top Row Pinball. You're watching Space City Open 2021 coverage.
Yep.
We have the first round of A finals being played out right now. This is players ranked 9 through 24 playing for spots 9 through 16 in the final bracket.
Wow. 273 million and counting
Yeah, I'm getting
for Jockton on Hot Wheels.
And Buddy's chasing down Chris Doyle with 347 after
geez,
two balls.
I didn't even see that. Wow.
So he's not even in first. He's not even in first yet. Yeah, we got to see that. Especially if Chris has to run it back to try to beat that score. I want to see it. And then, yeah, we have these other two players, too, that could blow it up. The scoring on Hot Wheels is all over the place. Yeah, all right. Are we?
Oh no, he's
Oh, yeah,
going.
we're looks like we're going to World Cup
World
Soccer
Cup.
for our next game.
Oh, that's okay. We're not playing the. I guess we're not playing the rounds all at one time. We're just like each
apparently
each group is
just
advancing
moving.
on its own.
So, but we can at least update everybody on
Yeah.
where we're at here. So, what that group on Hot Wheels? Who have we got in that group? That's Jockton Streley, Kerry Fishman, Brad Holliday, Chris Doyle. So player one had 52 million. Now wait, no, is this player one here?
Yeah, that's player one.
That
And then player, yeah. So Jockton was trying to chase down Chris Doyle with 347.
okay.
And a very, very healthy ball two score on that game. All right, but let's go. We're following Bob Matthews' group here, and we're on to World Cup Soccer.
Sure.
Yep.
Bob
World
up to
Cup.
play first again. Everyone knows World Cup Soccer, right?
It's a great game.
Everyone loves this game.
Gets the free kick.
Hey,
It's in. Hey, gets the 30 million for the penalty kick as well.
had that lit. So I've been doing plenty of talking. Who wants to explain to the people?
I can talk about World Cup.
Yeah, what do
this
we
is
do
one-
on here?
I know World Cup well enough. Okay, so World Cup, basically you're trying to complete 5 white flashing shots, which you'll see in the center of the playfield. There's 5 spirit, 5 things that you're trying to earn to start your multi-ball. So once you complete any of those 5 shots, whichever ones are lit, once you complete 5, it'll let your lock at the left ramp, or actually either ramp. So shoot it up either ramp, it'll lock the ball. Then you get another ball to plunge, and then you're going to shoot for that right under the World Cup ball, which sometimes spins. So he's shooting for it right now, actually. You see that white flashing shot light at the scoop, right below the ball. That's to start your multi-ball,
yeah.
your final draw.
Yeah, final draw.
So this particular final draw shot seems to be a little more forgiving than other ones that I've played. You can actually backhand it. Not every World Cup will allow you to do that, but it is backhandable. It's a little more accessible than some other ones, but it's still a tricky shot. It's not a gimme. You know, it's still something you gotta to get in there.
Yeah, it is. It's the Williams tradition of having the hardest shot be the multi-ball start,
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
Yep. And this one, like I said, it's a little more forgiving, but it's still tricky.
You also have your every time you score a goal, you'll start an ultra feature, ultra goalie, ramps, spinners, and pop-uppers, and that also feeds into your bonus. I think it maxes out like 40 million each feature, which you put 4 or 5 of those together. That's a lot in bonus. So you don't want to tilt this game.
Oh, definitely don't tilt, because you can get a lot in bonus, and it often can make the difference in the outcome.
Yeah, you can see Ken already got 5 million on his bonus
Yeah.
just from starting ultra ramp on that first goal, hitting a ramp. And he has five additional for 10 total.
So now, just to the right of the goal, that's also what we call striker award, where as you complete the striker shots, it starts out lit, but so the first time you put it in there, you get a striker award. I imagine since it's tournament, it's going to be consistent across all. It won't be
I've
random.
seen,
It
I've
won't
seen
be
penalty
random.
kick be the first one.
It's
on,
usually
on
penalty kick.
Yeah.
And then you can relight it by completing your striker letters. Not normally something you really go for. It just kind of happens as you're doing everything else.
Right.
But you can get some decent awards there in the striker. And if you're playing for casual play, you can get extra balls and a lot of things that can help you go for a high score.
Something I noticed on this, I'm not sure if it was just something that I missed. I see that the left out lane kickback is lit.
It is lit.
Interesting. Okay.
It is lit. It normally starts lit. In some tournament settings they may disable it, but they have chosen to let it be lit here.
All right. So Ken is.
So he just shot into the scoop that we were talking about. This is the same scoop to start the final draw. Is also when it's not lit for final draw, it can be lit for a TV award, which is what Ken started here. So you shoot on this TV award, you shoot for the goal, and every time first time is 15 million, second time 15, the third time is 30. So you are shooting up the middle, and this is what can happen if you miss a shot. So some players will opt not to chase those points, especially in a tournament, and just go for the multi-ball. But it does make, it can be lucrative if you hit it and don't do what just happened there.
Right.
So it's a decision that you need to make strategically.
Yeah, you love going for that opening goal because your ball save's on. It turns on one of your features.
When the ball save is on, sure.
Right, but then after that, if that goalie blocks stuff, you're
you're
trouble.
putting your ball into a lot of danger there, where it could just bounce around anywhere.
Ultra Jets, baby.
And the feed on this also coming out of the pops, a lot of it can just dead bounce off of that left flipper out to the right. But this one is not consistent. It's really dangerous coming out of those pops.
Yeah.
Compared to a lot of other ones I've played.
The other thing I noticed on here, and I don't know if they fixed it yet, when you hit the left loop, which normally gives you city progress and other stuff, it will not stop in the pop bumpers and go all the way around. But it looks like they may have fixed that up.
Yeah, actually,
because now we've seen a couple drop into the pop bumpers.
There are some deeper rules on how the gate works,
okay.
which I'm not sure I would have to think about.
Sure.
I know I've noticed it also, and sometimes it is just the pin setup, but there are some things to do with when it comes all the way around versus when it stops.
Yeah.
It does open and close at times, depending on what is going on in the rest of the game. Like as you earn these cities, you can see the first letter flashing at the bottom of the World Cup, and he just lit that by hitting the spinner. You only have to hit it; it doesn't have to go all the way up. If it barely touches the spinner, it will qualify the letter. But that's also how you advance towards the higher level opponents in the World Cup, which is what this is all about. Getting to the final opponent, which in this setup is Germany. So you've got to go through all the other qualifying opponents and defeat them in order to get to that final challenge match against Germany. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, bad feed out of the left orbit.
Yeah, so everyone, we got 2 players who've lit their lock. Nobody has started multi-ball yet, so we haven't got to see that party. Bob comes up, and his lock was not stolen.
That's right. Well,
so he doesn't have to hit the ramp shot. It puts you 1 shot behind.
You're right. No, you're right. You would have to hit that again.
Goes for the opening goal again. Again, like we said, when it's on ball save, you just take it. And now he's back to chunking that final draw. That scoop that we talked about right in front of that soccer ball.
Yep. You see that white flashing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't tilt your bonus. You may not have too much. Yeah, only 24, but that's still. It's still. I mean, look at the scores. It could make a difference at the end.
Yeah, we saw that coming on the overhead cam. That was a rough drain out.
And that's the danger of going for things in the middle of the playfield on this game, because look at that.
Oh, it
There you
happened
go
again.
Yeah, and when that ball starts spinning, it puts a little random coming out of the middle
Yeah.
for you.
So if you're shooting up that middle, that's the risk you're taking. I mean, anywhere you're shooting, if you miss it, you're taking that risk. But
Yeah, and anytime that goal is lit, that ball is spinning.
Right.
So like you bounce off the goalie, takes a trip on that, and now it's flying all over the place.
Yep.
Ken
And-
looks pretty good here coming into the ball too.
Yes. He looks very comfortable.
Yeah, he's got his
He's got his
lock
lock
lit.
lit. I'm sure he'll just. No, he went for the goal.
I can't fault him for it.
No, I agree. But for me in that position, I'll just take the lock, because then if I somehow miss the lock shot, which I'm not expecting to, but every once in a while you might flub on it, and then I know I still got the shot to go for it.
Right? Yeah, you'd rather take the ball save on the.
I'd
the
rather
quick
take
return.
just in case, and just go, because final draw, it's so lucrative. Why
Right.
risk it just for one goal? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you got a point. Yeah, either ramp will get him the lock here, and he takes a shot
Yeah.
at the right.
He's trying to get in control, but he's just not finding these shots right
Oh,
now.
he almost got into the scoop. There's the lock.
Catch.
Okay.
Laz Mama, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I can't do the wrestler voice, but
Ooh, yeah.
But you can
Hey,
see.
there he is.
I mean, he actually helped me make my point, because look how how many shots it took him to get that lock shot. You know what I mean?
yeah, you would have rather had the protection there.
Right.
He's out to Chicago. Final draw. Burns up the kickback. And
Oh, almost got
Now he's
almost
in the
got it
goal.
in. Gets his goal somehow. Took a
Okay,
weird
so
bounce.
here's one of the award, or the ones where you can earn 40 million that I mentioned earlier. Was the spinner, was the one I just mentioned. So if you rip the spinner, you could get 16, 20 million if you rip it well. Hit it a couple times, you got another 40 million in bonus. Now, right there, he just relit the left kick back.
It's very good to have on this game.
Yes, which is.
If I-
Yes, I will go for that many times when it's lit. It'll be lit on that left side. You'll see the same color as the kickback. When that's lit and your kickback is not, you hit that and it'll relight it.
All right, so
But
Ken
it's-
starts out into multi-ball here.
Here we go. Now we get to
55
see
million.
final draw.
He takes out, Italy right
Okay,
away.
so jackpot.
Takes out Great Britain. That's not a real soccer team,
Now
but
you
they are in
can't-
this game.
You can't keep just shooting it into the goal.
Yeah.
You have to relight it. Okay, and there, he just shot it up the ramp, and that's how you relight
Yeah.
it. So now
Yeah.
you see, now it's active again. So if you're in multi-ball and the goalie is not moving around and it's not lit for a jackpot, that means you need to relight it. Okay, he's doing a good job. He's still going.
Oh, and he used up the
wow,
kickback
that
on
one,
an
that
early
one really, yeah.
Last second jackpot? Yes.
Hey.
Wow.
That's 4 jackpots.
Okay, 40. That's
And
deep.
those-
That's
the-
a very solid.
The value on those goes up very quickly. You saw the first one was only 45. That one's 70.
Yeah, it adds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, very quickly. And then when you get to that last goal, it's like, what, 250, 300, right, if you do it?
250, I believe.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And so Ken just got advanced 3 cities from the Striker Award, and he got 40 million points from one of the cities.
Yeah, Boston, he
it was the
immediately
Boston
hit the
Tea
hurry
Party.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, that starts at a 40 million and counts down.
And he just nails the loop right away and gets 40 million. Nice, sitting at 800 total. I'm liking this. He's getting some lock progress, and there it is. Locks in. Locks
Right.
lit, and he goes back to multi-ball, and it saves your progress from the previous multi-ball. So his next jackpot
That's
goes
right.
to 80 or
That's
85, right?
That's
so
right. The
he
next
wants
opponent.
he wants to get back to that.
Absolutely.
That scoring keeps increasing. Gets the lock in, and now we're looking at that
Yeah,
final draw
now,
scoop.
now we're talking, over $1 billion if we can get this next one started. I mean, total score, not necessarily
Right,
billion
right,
on
right.
Yeah.
the multi-ball.
Yeah, but Ken's
But
burning
he's
this up right
already
now.
840, so if he can get this started, he'll be in good shape to score,
Yeah.
to really open up a lead.
Goes for the quick goal shot, the ski jump over to try to find this final draw.
And that's another thing that it's variable on this, where some you can hold up that right flipper and let it roll to the left flipper like that, just like what
Almost.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, he
two-
almost had it.
2 very good shots there.
he did. So you can do that ski jump across, and then it almost sets it up for you where it slows it down. And you can just shoot right into that scoop, but it's still tricky. and depending on how steep it is and what the setup is, you don't get a consistent feed across that. You kind of have to figure out what your local pin and how it's playing, what works.
Yeah, and he's trying to find this final draw. 4 shots now over
Yeah,
there.
it's tricky.
Hey.
There we
Hey,
go.
Gary gets it.
So now this gets really dangerous. The scoring here can be very lucrative. He got 4 goals really quickly on the last one, and
He's on a surround Germany. I think it's
he pulls Germany out of the final. draw. Can you believe-
250 million for a jackpot. $250 million points for one shot. And he lands
There it
it.
is. That's huge. Oh man, they're cheering on the dog. Germany's defeated, and now the goals just keep going.
Is that underdog or who is? What dog is
I
that?
think it's the mascot of the '96
Wonderdog?
World Cup. Yeah, it's like I don't know what I'm assuming his name's Striker or something
Scooby-Doo?
like that. Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, maybe.
Scrappy-Doo. Wow. 1.3 billion points for Ken.
What other hero dogs are there out there that we can?
Underdog, Snoopy, I guess. I don't know.
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
It could be Snoopy. It could be Snoopy.
Could be Snoopy.
It could be. I wouldn't rule Snoopy out.
Pinball News says it's
Striker.
Striker. Of course.
Oh yeah, well that's too obvious.
That's his name.
Airbud.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Ken
Airbud.
had some really nice play there. He got the Germany goal and then got a bunch of goals right away. Those
Yeah,
are all
you-
worth 50 million.
It's like victory laps,
Yeah.
right? You get
and
to
it
just-
stays lit. You don't
just
have to
keep,
hit the ramp.
Yeah, just keep shooting those ramps and 250 million.
Man, that's yeah. Now the lock does get harder to get every time you play that multi-ball. You notice only
Oop.
2 of the white
Good
arrows
ball.
are on right now, and they start shuffling around, making it harder for you to light locks.
That's
But
right.
how about
And
that?
this is actually set up one level difficulty more difficult than the normal setup, I believe, in terms of qualifying your shots.
We've got Hong Kong Fooey has a suggestion.
All right.
for that.
Jeez.
Thank you, Loader Breath.
Let's see.
So right now, I would say this is more or less a battle for second for everybody else, because I mean, unless someone gets some serious jackpots.
Yep, they would have to replicate what's already been done.
Yeah, you
So
got to
to
finish.
catch him.
You have to finish multi-ball,
Right.
yeah, to catch up to that kind of score.
That's right. And that's not easy to do.
No, especially in one go. It's oh man, first try at the final draw gets it. That's a nice dunk. We're in.
We'll take it.
And
We want
he
to see.
starts
We
out-
want to see some more soccer, don't we? More football.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he starts out at rank 8. And yeah, there's no ball save on this multi-ball, which is why it can go so quick.
There we go.
No auto launcher to speak of.
Oh, we're in the match. We're in the match. Let's see if we can get some victories. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, but there is a restart feature on here. If you don't get any goals,
That's
you
right.
can shoot that TV to get a 2-ball. Oh, there, yeah, he got the lock. That'll do it also. Okay, so now
Yeah,
he has
you
a,
can shoot the scoop or the lock, either one.
yeah, so
to
now he has a
restart it.
2-ball chance at redoing the multi-ball.
Yep. So now he's just basically. Oh boy,
Ooh.
that's it. And it
Gone.
and it really, there's not a lot of extra time to grace period, right?
Yeah,
Once that ball is out, it's over.
and thank you to Shotzi for the follow.
Yeah, thank you. And Aizamama also earlier. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, John starts Boston Tea Party, but then drains out. Gets
And-
65 in bonus.
And if we miss anybody else, if we missed you, thank you also. We
Yeah. Thank you for watching.
yeah, thank you
Thanks
for watching and
following.
thank you for everything.
Thank
right.
you for everything you guys do.
all,
Stream,
all the
stream
great
would be,
comments.
you staying active in chat. Yeah, it's the stream wouldn't be as fun without you guys.
And
Really
you help us out too.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of expertise out there.
Oh, Bob gets his final
Fi-
draw off
finally.
a backhand.
After lighting it ball
I didn't
one.
think that
finally.
was possible.
No,
with the
it
geometry
depends.
of it.
It depends on the pin. Like the one I have one of these, and you can't backhand it from the one I have. But,
Yeah,
But this one you can.
and he's into multi-ball. He draws rank 9 out of the hat.
Lost.
doesn't-
Yeah, and he had one of the cities completed, so that's part of the what.
Right, yeah, he
that
wasn't that
affects
far
that.
along.
Yeah.
All right, gets his first jackpot.
The
no, I
more
take that back.
that's why completing cities is good, because the more cities you complete, the shorter pathway it is to get to Germany. In terms of the number of opponents that you have to beat.
Yeah, and that was Ken's expert play there. He got the advanced 3 cities in between the two
Yeah,
multi-balls,
that's right.
and that got him out to number
that's
1.
That's what did it. That's actually what did it.
Yep.
That got him there because he had already had all that other progress.
All right, down goes Holland, 50 million.
Yeah, and he's moving on. Got the ramp shot and a goal. Ooh, blocked by the goalie. Center. Oh, and he shoots it out of the way. But eats the right out lane for it. Okay, last chance at the goal. No, we'll just get some lock progress. And now he's 1 out of 5 and back on his way. Holland only gave us Van Halen. Sure. Sure, Dalton.
All right, so Bob gets 10 million, advancing to Dallas. He's only got one ultra feature running at the moment.
Oh,
Out lane galore on this game.
wow.
Yeah, he goes for finishing Boston to get that hurry up running and
Yeah.
get him the multi-ball progress,
Yeah,
but
you know,
just immediately punished. 2 slings and
I mean,
dead.
I think he felt like he needed to, like, just get points where, you know, anywhere he could. And he saw Ken rip it for 40. And sometimes when you see somebody, you know, get those easy points, you're like, hey, I'm going to get those too.
Absolutely.
But, you know, it's hard to fault him for that. But if you, like we said, if you miss.
Give the man
Oh,
a
he
ball
gets
save.
the
Give
ball
the-
save.
Ooh. Wow. Come on. Let's go, Brian.
This is his last
Come on.
chance.
Yeah, 49 million.
Let's go. Come on.
Got a hill to climb.
Well, I want to see him get to the final draw.
Yeah, I mean, he
Okay.
hasn't even lit lock yet.
Right.
His other balls were
Oh,
so
he's
short.
got, he hasn't made a lot of progress. Chooses to do a drop catch there and then shoot. He's going, oh, no, see, he's going for his shots.
There we go.
Right.
Now the locks are up.
Yeah, see, he's not worrying about the goal right now. He's trying to get that lock and get into the final draw because that's where he's going to get meaningful points. Oh, he did go for a goal there. Probably because it was on that flipper.
Honestly, some of the it feels like he's just throwing up the middle a little bit.
Yeah.
But that
Oh,
is, I mean,
and-
that's how you get goals.
And
on
here
there.
you get a goal automatically.
30 million.
One more is 30 million. So
That's the
now you
big
might
goal
just go
round.
for it. That's a big goal.
I was gonna say.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was gonna say
But-
I would think that he would just take points any way that he can get them right now.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's going to end his run for this game in 4th. Ken looking real good.
Solid.
Already got 2 points in the same situation from our last game we saw him on.
Yep.
I mean, all he has to do is hold on here, and he's through. To
Oh,
the
yeah,
next
8
round,
points
automatic.
is done, yeah. And he looks great. He's got most of the cities out, and well, yeah, okay, you know, he gets 100 billion points just for plunging, and 90 extra in bonus. There you go, 190.
Right. Easy peasy.
Man,
All right, so John, he's got about 30 million to go to get to second,
yeah, second would be really nice to just grab.
and then about another 1.2 billion to go to get to first.
Yeah, the situation for the other 3, they're all playing for second in the group. So getting first on the next game will pretty much get you through. You can kind of let Ken steal all the points, right? Because the 8's going to be through. So
Right.
right now, yeah, you want to get some defense points. Going to 3 here would be really nice because it would put him in the lead over Bob and Brian for that second place position. And give him a few more situations where he's going to win through even if he gets second.
Oh boy.
Is that gonna be enough?
Oh, yeah.
yeah, he's got 70. Yeah, it's gonna be enough.
Hey, don't tilt you that bonus.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Yeah, and qualifying, Preston actually got through because somebody tilted the bonus that would have passed him.
Yeah, absolutely. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. You really have to pay attention to that. There's a lot of games, a lot of modern games too, that are bonus heavy.
Pinball News claims Holland apologizes for Heineken. And Canada apologizes for Brian Adams and Justin Bieber. Thank you. Thank you, Lothar Barthosa. 2010 PTSD. Yeah. Don't tilt that bonus, baby. Don't you do it.
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
So yeah, we'll keep following this group here. We've got Bob, Brian, and John playing for that second player to advance out of this group. We know that Ken Kemp will be advancing to the round of 16. Congratulations
That's right.
to him.
Congratulations.
And now
Well
he's
done.
just playing with house money.
In dominating fashion as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It was. Those were not close first places. They were nice, healthy leads.
Yep. Well done.
Dalton, I'm gonna need you to rethink of what your idea of a fun fact is. 2001 was 20 years ago. That's not a fun fact.
Not fun at all.
That's I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, when this game come out, 23 years ago? Okay.
Oh, ooh.
25 actually, isn't it?
I was 2 years old in '96. Man, I take that back. I was 4 years old in '96. I can't do math
Hey,
today.
Nirvana is classic rock now. Okay.
Oh,
Smells like adult spirit.
all right. So looks like we got another group on Giant Mnemonic.
Yep, that is a funny 2001.
Yeah, we'll recover.
I think there was something about a space odyssey as well somewhere
Yeah, I
along the
heard
way.
about that. Didn't like some famous director,
Yeah.
Kubrick, maybe?
What was that all about?
I don't know. There was like monkeys that throw a bone, right? I don't know. I only watched the first 5 minutes.
That's
I didn't get
classical
it.
music in it. I don't know.
All
And
right.
Daisy.
Is somebody gonna move our camera or?
I think we're trying to figure out where their next game is going
Oh,
to be.
Robert's on.
Oh, I know Alan. I know it's Stanley Kubrick. Okay. I
All
like
right.
that movie. I like it a lot.
I'm gonna step away for a bit. Well, I'll be back.
All right, Craig's stepping out.
All right.
I'm gonna go take a smoke. I'll be back in a bit while you guys get situated.
Sounds good. Oh, man.
I drive a 2001 truck that I purchased used several years ago. I guess in 2026 I can get an antique tag. Oh man! I was here to commentate pinball and have a good time, not have like this existential dread set in because of it. Wait a minute.
I didn't sign up for
I
this.
didn't sign up for this.
They said it was going to be fun. Yeah, we'll be following Bob's group wherever he happens to go. I believe Bob is doing the picks for his group, but he has to make unique picks, and he's actually picked Whirlwind. We
Right.
may not be able to get the ball one because we have a team playing next to our streaming rig, and we don't want to move that and distract them while we're doing that. So we'll have to come into the Whirlwind game late, but we are going to see it.
Looks like Colin's grabbing it now.
Oh, okay, we're just doing it.
Oh.
Hey, Colin.
Ooh, the
I
power
s-
of technology.
I wouldn't have crammed it, but you know,
Happens.
if as long as it's not my hand.
Yeah, that's good. He's,
All
He knows
right.
what he's doing, I'm sure.
Oh man, it looks like rain.
So Whirlwind, a classic Pat Lawler game. I would say probably my favorite of his, of the games that he made when he was working with Williams. I haven't played Earthshaker very much, so
Move it up maybe, but it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good left to right.
all right. So we're getting started. Ken's not getting his. Well, then again, it's a very hard skill shot to hit with those 3 drop targets.
Oh yeah,
And-
and the plunger is very strong on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we had a choice of order on here, but it looks like we've had a swap around. Ken, I think, opted to go first because his placement on this game doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's usually a gentlemanly thing to do, or sorry, good sportsmanship that people will do. So I think he has opted to go first, and now Bob Matthews is going up second. Colin appears to be doing some technical remediation
Yeah,
on there.
something.
Looks like maybe a tilt bob malfunction. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
Can't do that. Can't allow that. But yeah, something I learned playing this during qualifying is I think there's maybe a 2-switch limit before the game validates. So if you want to try to get your steal shot, you can, but it's not an easy shot to make, and you hit one drop target and it drains down the center. You're not getting it back.
Yeah, it can be very dangerous, but if it doesn't hit a sling on the way down, sure.
Yeah.
I'll take a second try at it. But it's very easy to think you have not validated the playfield, and then you see a bonus count.
Yep. All right, Bob Matthews stepping up, gets the skill shot.
100,000. And yeah, the two big things to do on here, you got modes, similar to Earthshaker, and those start in the left scoop. Or sorry, there's two scoops on the left, and it's the rightmost of them. And then there's multi-ball, you finish the arrows.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
lock is lit, do that 2 times, you get a multi-ball. And multi-ball can be worth a lot, because that ramp, it is the hardest shot on the table, but it's also worth 1 million points, and
Right.
2 million, and then 3 million.
All right, Brian gets the 300,000 skill shot, gets the bottommost drop target.
We like
which
those
is-
sweeps.
Yeah. And then, okay, gets his spinner lit, goes around. Oh, this might be a bad feed. Gets
Yeah.
under control. Yeah, I try to backhand at least a couple of those stand-ups on the ramp because it's just a decent angle. It can be a fair feed, but it can be also kind of brutal.
Yeah, and the forehand shots on there can be dangerous.
All right, got the lock lit on that ramp. The disc will start spinning, sending the ball kind of just like that, just anywhere it wants to go.
Yeah, and that feed from the pop bumpers we were worried about earlier, then with the extra help from the disc, center drains out. John clapping his hands. He's got a 1-point lead to try to get in here. So he'll need to perform in this game for sure if he wants to make it past this round. And starts out with the drop target at maximum, starting his first seller mode. Similar to Adam's family and Funhouse, whenever it goes over that right in lane, the scoop is lit to start a mode temporarily, and you can also hit the side ramp to light it permanently. And it also lights ball to ball, so he'll have another light to use up next ball, no problem. But only 275 to his name there. Ken stepping up again. Got a quick ball one. He wants to get on the tollway. Go check out this storm.
Getting in control, trying to start get his locks lit. I believe it's that one stand up right next to the cellar.
Ooh, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, the feed out of the cellar has been very dicey. You cannot just hold the flipper up and catch it. So Ken opting to just take a live shot at it.
Yeah. Curious, is he gonna try to? Okay, looks like he's gonna try to post pass. I've seen people make the lock shot, the ramp with a backhand. But I always try to forehand it.
Yeah. With the lock open, you can kind of like get it to just roll up there. But yeah. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, okay, he doesn't opt for the valid. Oh my.
Ooh.
I barely
Yeah,
got started. I didn't
just-
even get to talk.
Yeah, it's that. So you were talking, you think it's not validated, and then you get a bonus. It's like, dang.
Yeah, he hit the target. God, that was Brian. I'm with you. That was tough. And yes, Dent, that is a magnificent beard on John. You are right. All right, now Brian up to play. He has a nice 1 million points. Either Brian or John getting first place here will guarantee their advancement out. So he's looking to do it. Of course, Ken's also a non-factor. If Ken wins, then we can still advance. That's no problem.
Right. All right, so Brian getting his first lock.
And then that changes the arrows that you need to hit to light. And
Yeah, so it's going to be the stand up to the right of the ramp and the spinner, I believe.
And just taking the tollway right now. Ooh, there's the spinner shot. That's on.
Yeah, 3,000 a spin when it's lit.
And getting.
Oh! Just loses control.
I like that hit on the right target. It kind of glanced it from the side and came back right back down to the flippers. That was fun. Oh, Brian looks real good after ball 2.
Yep,
But John, with the magnificent beard, as Chat pointed out.
has a great beard. But he's in last place at the moment. He is player
Oh.
4, so he's
But he knows where that super skill is.
Yep. So he knows what he's got to. He knows what he has to make to advance. Oh,
Oop. Hey. Anyone home?
Never seen a ball get stuck on that lip before.
It's so gently on top there. I think he might be able to get it free, but I don't know. Oop, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah, he opts to shake it off, and it falls off to the left there. He's back into play.
all right. Yeah, nice backhand of the stand-up. So a unique thing about Whirlwind, unique thing about Whirlwind is when there's a ball lit, when there's a lock already qualified, the ramp will lift up, and there's a scoop underneath it, and that's how you would light your lock if there was a ball already in and somebody else had already got it.
Oh, yeah, it keeps track of that. Yeah, because, yeah, you already see the lock in the bottom left of the machine there. It's holding on to that one for you.
Yeah, so it'll give you the lock, but then it'll kick out into your upper flipper. Oh, dang. Ken,
delayed super skill. Look at that.
everybody's getting the super skill. Here I am talking about how difficult it is, and everybody's making me look like a fool. It's like, what are you talking about? It's
You
easy.
got it off a flip, man. That is ridiculous. Oh, man. Yeah, come on, Ken. Do a tap pass. It doesn't count. Just tap pass. Do it. Dent, you wouldn't have the problem with the fans if you came down to Texas where it's always hot. And then the fan feels nice.
Yeah, I was going to say, it felt great playing in qualifying. It's like, oh, this is nice.
Yeah, he has the jacket on, though. You're right. That's, maybe that's the tech. Yeah, we're just talking over Ken's ball because he's already advanced. He's just kind of playing around.
How did he get that? How did he get that out? That was sitting on the post. Wow. Ken is just getting all the ball luck today.
That was a sick nudge on the left out lane too. Just like let me get that post in the way there. Stop that ball from going out. And yeah, he's on his second lock. 2 targets on the right still to go. Sweeps the drop targets. Get 160 more to go. Put it in a box and take it. Oh man.
And he gets the farthest right stand up.
And that one's so hard to go for. And then yeah,
Gets his lock lit again. Are we about to feel the power of the wind?
I'm ready. Yeah, as the saying goes, Dent, I'd rather be lucky than good.
So Ken's going to walk away with the cool 2.8 million, almost 2.9 million, securely in first place.
And don't let me discount Ken's play because I think it took a lot more than luck.
Yeah.
Not to say he had some unlucky bounces, especially on that Johnny didn't want to cooperate with him in the later balls. But, man, he's been putting on a clinic.
All right, so Bob would have to get first and some luck from everybody else to force a tiebreaker, I believe.
Yeah, and
It's
he's
600,000. He's got a lock lit.
okay.
I don't think the. Okay.
Dang.
He's trying to get in control to get his lock, get his one of his locks, and just did not want to. Game did not want to cooperate.
I think he was trying to get the seller shot because it was on like the million, I think, and then he was just early and took a panic flip at it. We kind of lost track of the ball there for a second. That's unfortunate.
Bob Matthews gonna end up last in the group.
Yeah, and that's going to end Bob's tournament run.
That's gonna end his run. So it's gonna come down to Brian and John. Brian with 2.1 million. He could easily get to 2.8 at the moment. So he's got his second lock lit.
Yeah, now that multi-ball starts that side ramp, and it is the hardest shot on the table, but you do get help when multi-ball's lit.
Oh, he gets the skill shot, but not going to get any luck from the post.
Drops right out. Does that 300,000? Bonus comes up a little short, though.
All right, so he's going to get second. And John knows what he's got to make.
Yeah, John is in an interesting position here. If he drains out right now and takes third, we will have to play a tiebreaker to settle this group. But if he can get in front of the 2.6 million, he will have taken it.
Right.
So let's see what he does.
Oh,
Fast
that was
lap in.
fast. Got his lock lit. Okay, got one ball locked.
Yeah, that will give him the spare shot at the side ramp. He does go for it and hits a little early. And now, I mean, do you do a mode?
I would try to start multi-ball,
Yeah, just go right for the lock, right?
but at the same time with like just where his last two shots are to get his next lock lit. That's a hard shot. That farthest right post. It's not even a post. It's just a rubber with
Yeah.
a switch. That's a dangerous shot.
Yeah, it's hard to make, and then even if you do, the return on it is so brutal. And it looks like he wants it. Oh,
What a save.
what a save.
What's the feed here coming out of the pops?
And now he's closing. He's got 540 still to go.
Oh, it's not going to be. What's the bonus look like? Not going to be enough.
And so that is going to make this group interesting. That result there. We did have Ken taking 3 first places. Great job, Ken. And advancing out of this group with 12 points. Bob Matthews finishing with 1 point. Thanks for playing. And then we have Brian and John now at a tie for 4 points.
Yep.
So they will be playing a tiebreaker. We'll watch it here right on stream. You'll get to see it first, live. Or at least as live as it can be. You know, there's like 3-second delay, but
And I think at least one of our other groups has, I believe it's finished up. I see one group playing on Elvira and another group playing on Johnny Mnemonic.
yeah, it looks like the through some unfortunate circumstance, the group we've picked is the fastest. But through fortunate circumstance, they have a tiebreaker, so we'll get to watch that. The other 2 groups, it looks like all 3 of the other groups have not advanced on to their 3rd game yet. All still playing the 2nd. Oh, okay, we got a couple on game 3. The Johnny Mnemonic game for group 2 is running long.
See almost 7 billion.
Yeah, and we'll be watching that Johnny
yeah?
Mnemonic
All right. Yeah, 7
game.
7 billion points for player 1.
Oh, well, now we know why this game has been going
Yeah.
on. How about that?
It's almost 7 billion. Jeez.
Yeah. We did want to see.
Oh, yeah. Going into
Yeah.
ball 3.
Yeah, here, 1 second. Bob's group had a tiebreaker. Bob's group had a tiebreaker. When are we going to?
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I believe there was a tie at 4.
All right, so we're gonna check in on one of our other groups for the moment.
Yeah, they're on ball 3 here.
Yeah.
So what?
We'd like to see that.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. All right.
7 billion points. That's an insane number.
I don't even know what he did. We weren't here for it. Yeah, but this is Jockton playing here. Let me switch around that. There we go. There's our current ranking for this group, and Jockton needed that.
Yeah.
Those 4 points. I don't want to jinx him with the caster curse, but I think he's going to be good for it on this game. That is the highest score we've had all weekend.
Spinner Millions, so they've made the spinner not nearly as lucrative. It spins like maybe 3 or 4 times each time you hit it. So I don't think it's Spinner Millions unless he just is really dialed into that center shot and is okay getting a couple million each shot.
And then we get to see that ball instead of whatever this
Right?
7
We
billion
don't-
was.
we don't get to- okay, well, there we go. Colin is now navigating us over to the tiebreaker.
All right.
Oh, look at those shoes. Oh, such style.
Look at that.
All right. We got the tiebreaker coming in for Bob Matthews' group. This one is going to be played out between Brian and John. Oh, yeah. Taking a look around. We'll see. Yeah, we got a...
Uh-oh.
1 second.
Slight technical difficulties.
Hey, guys.
Hello. Welcome back to Commentator Land. We lost connection to one of our cameras.
Yeah, looks like we have the... it was a cable has been unplugged from the camera. Let me...
Let's check again.
Yeah, we can check the room cam. Our room cam is actually good, and then Craig is working out our directional antenna. We're going to get some action on
Jurassic
Park. I believe this pick was... Let's see, we don't have the seeds entered, and I don't know who picked this game, but I'm assuming that it was Brian since he's playing, or sorry, John because he's playing first. So we have a playoff between John and Brian.
Yep, on Jurassic Park. This is going to be a premium LE edition, so there's going to be some small things like the Raptor pen, having like a physical gate that lifts up from the playfield.
Yes, also has the movie mod on it, so a lot of all the screens are stolen from the movie.
Yeah,
lovingly. But at any rate, yes.
It enhances the experience.
It does. Yeah, Den, the Burger King shirt was yesterday. It's dirty. Do you wear shirts for 2 days to cons? Come on. You got to shower, got to change the shirt.
All right, so John, not getting a lot of progress on his first ball, only 2 million. No.
That's an excellent observation. when he flips his left flipper, he moves his right foot. And that's-
So I'm curious, how do you play Jurassic Park? Do you go for paddocks? Do you just try to start Chaos multi-ball or the Raptor multi-ball, or do you try to kind of build off of things and try to stack what you can?
See, I really like Chaos multi-ball, but it's not like I don't go for it straight. The paddocks are really good, as are the rescues that you get from them. Man, that's
Brian,
That was an unlucky upper flipper. He flipped it, and it shot it straight to the out lane.
that's the Keith Elwin design. This
Yeah.
guy and Iron Maiden both do that.
Yep.
You're late on that flipper. Oh, sorry, you die.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
And
And,
yeah,
that's not the only ones that have that upper flipper geometry where
Yeah.
it'll feed you right to the out lane.
yeah. So a 2-ball game now coming in for Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Both players doing about the same on ball 1.
All right.
Yeah, I like opening with you at least get that first paddock running right away. Then you have the rescue shot that's good value that you can build up. And then finishing the first paddock gets you control room. And usually finishing or playing a control room wins you a match.
Right.
Because, it can be hard to get started on here.
All right, so he's got Gallimimus running, double bounties, which can be big if you go longer into the game.
Absolutely. He goes for a right loop shot. Let's see, his Chaos is still over on the left loop. And looks like for now he's just doing some rescues. Or
Yeah, he's gonna get.
boy. Oh,
T-Rex
boy.
was going, then it drains. That
And he had no time to react really because it was just rocketing out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say T-Rex multi-ball. If you like in situations like this where it's such low scores, that can be game changing.
Yeah, in this situation you want to get any multi-ball.
Right.
Just start putting up some points.
Yeah, it's the easiest one to get to.
Yeah.
It's a couple shots to the Jeep, and it's like, all right, here you go. Here's a multi-ball.
Yeah. You just start racking up whatever points you can get. And
Yeah.
Try to create some distance.
yeah, and you get a few shots in there and it will build up on you. But yeah, the base value is like a million. You don't get too much.
All right.
So now we got paddock coming for Brian,
Right.
player 2, and looking for some rescue shots.
Oh, boy.
Ooh. Man, another drain from the
Yeah.
left ramp.
That
But-
was, I thought had gone around. Like he had a cheeky backhand on there, but it came back on him. A little reflux, and now it's honestly a one-ball game here.
7 million, 8 million might win you a game.
Wow.
Yeah, and nailing the super
the
skill,
s-
the
wha-
double
Wow.
skill at a time
Wow.
like this. At a time like this,
Wow.
I've never seen someone pull off a double that skill shot before. That's wow.
yeah. The tower on this particular game is very hittable. You nail that thing, and it makes the loop around and gets up on that habit trail. I don't see that on every Jurassic Park, but this one's really had
All
some
right.
care.
Gets a paddock cleared. Got his
Is he there? Oh, he got a danger.
yeah.
Oh, he's got
started Raptor multi-ball.
Don't
No, do not.
tilt. Just there you go.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Raptor tri-ball.
Yeah, that's a cheeky start, but we like it. We can take it. And yeah, he's playing a little bit here.
Yeah,
How-
almost 6 million a jackpot. That's not.
He has to find one of these ramps though. He's had trouble in the multi.
he got the
so
out of
far.
Gets
ball.
out of ball.
Oh, that's beautiful. 2x
Yeah.
playfield lit now, so a sling or his own play may get that. His thing is that 4-ball play. He's keeping everybody in right now, and it looks pretty good. But yeah, oh man, that left ramp is eluding him.
Starts double scoring.
Oh, he got a little.
Oh, it's 12 million jackpot.
Oh, that's what he was waiting for the double playfield start.
Of
Okay,
course,
yeah, all right.
Calculated.
Now we're gonna get
Yeah,
him.
it was really meta. Very nice.
12.9 million for that jackpot. Loops now at double scoring as well. Super slide up ready. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, he already got the add ball. There's no. Okay.
Wow, that feed out of the middle is quite dangerous. That's the second one.
Well,
It wasn't a lot, but it might be enough.
that's John's ball 3 of this one-ball game, as it's been.
Yeah.
64.
Yeah, 64 million. That could easily win him this game.
The way it's been
The
going.
way it's been going.
Yeah, but it is catchable, Brian.
It
You
is
said
catchable, for
Focus
sure.
up.
For
Take
sure.
a deep breath. Know what you got to do.
Yep.
Because I mean, the skill shot gets you a quarter way there already. Like if you get that full roll, oh man. Misses the skill shot and then takes a little dribble down the middle. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the left ramp. We got rescues. We got paddock progress.
And we have dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
A lot of dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs in this
I
game?
love it. I love dinosaurs.
In Jurassic Park game, no way.
I love dinosaurs. They're cool.
I thought it was just Jimmy Buffett with a pair of margaritas. No.
Well, you never know. Can't rule that out.
All right.
Brian getting some excellent control on the tips of the flippers here. Not sure what he's going for. He just took a mean forehand over to the Raptor.
Tie-break game. You guys move to whatever group you're going to follow.
Okay.
But do it right away, unless you're going to leave it on Bayern's group. They're going to be on Jurassic Park. You can stay there if you want. What's your choice?
We can stay on it, I guess.
Stay on it?
All right. So where was I? Okay, so Brian has got his T-Rex multi-ball starting. He's got to get that left ramp, though.
Just the ramp.
Can't find the ramp. Okay, he's going to add some
boy.
value to
Come
his
on.
jackpot.
That upper flipper almost cost
2
him-
million?
Oh, come on.
1.5. Jackpot's
Oh.
counting down. It's not going to be enough. That's it.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Couldn't find the left ramp to start his multi-ball,
Yeah.
and that's going to be it.
Yep.
what? Pinball Kim, thanks for following.
Thank you.
Hoping you have a good time wherever you're at. Yeah, John advancing out of the group.
John's
So
going
we
to advance
have.
out of the tiebreaker.
All right. So I believe.
believe we got another group coming up to Jurassic Park.
That's right. That's what we've been told. It said Robert's group. So group 3.
I believe it's refresh cache of current page.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a.
Oh, they're already off and running on
Oh,
the,
all right.
the second game. Okay, well, we're not going to get to look at results. We'll talk about that in a second. We have some action coming in.
This is
We've
group
switched
3,
groups.
game 3.
Yeah, we've got Robert Byers' group, the man who you enjoy watching so much on this channel.
Also Preston Monkla, Trey Kung, and
Oh,
Chris
this
Collis.
is a close group.
Yeah, and we've got 2 5s and 2 2s. So we're looking
Yeah, I
for
think this is a good one to stay with.
the 2 2s here. We're looking to get first place and advance out of here.
Robert has 5, Preston 5, Trey 2, Chris 2.
Yeah, Trey is player 1, I believe, and he's gonna get a sling left out lane,
Just like that.
just like that.
Why you gotta be so mean, Keith? I blame Keith for all of my ills on this game, even if it's my fault. I figure he gets too much credit. You gotta balance it out. I love you, Keith.
Makes this
I
great
love you.
pinball game, but it's like, you know what? I don't like your geometry there, Keith.
Come on.
Let's not. Come on, Keith's a great.
Yeah,
No,
great
yeah,
designer.
I'm sure he's a wonderful man. I've
Yeah,
never
Keith-
met him, but he's
Former pinball player Keith Allman.
yeah,
You know what? I love his designs.
Yeah,
I
they've
love
been
his designs.
yeah.
They've been
They're
great.
really really cool.
I love his designs.
I got-
I'm so glad that he got a chance to do that.
Yeah,
'cause,
absolutely. And I honestly I think he revitalized Stern's designs.
yes.
I'd like
Yeah,
100%. That's my belief.
and it feeds into the other makers as well because
Mm-hmm.
they all get inspired by each other.
all right, Robert Byers. Oh,
Well, there's some language
some words to the game.
for starting the feed T-Rex to start multi-ball and getting an immediate drain with no flips.
Fortunately, we're out of microphone range.
Yeah.
I hope.
I mean, I don't know. That mic over the game
might
might be.
have- might have caught it.
might have
Might
caught
have caught
something.
it.
All right, Preston stepping up, player 3. Doesn't get a skill shot.
Ball save.
Gets the ball save though.
Man, and that feed,
And
Oh boy.
he
Wow.
got
Wow.
hurt real bad there. So I don't know if the auto launcher missed or he took a manual plunge there, but it didn't take
yeah.
the habit trail
I didn't catch what
to
he
go
did
into
there.
the right flipper, and then it careened into the left sling, and that was the last decision he got
yeah,
to make.
You can't see the plunger there, so it's hard to see how
Yeah.
exactly happened.
I believe he might have gone manual. The auto plunger has been nailing that thing all weekend, as far as I can tell. Oh no, there's one feed there. And that can be so dangerous if that thing does not make the habit trail around, you see exactly what happens. There's a rubber post down at the bottom of that feed. It takes
Yeah.
a bounce there, and it's going wherever it wants.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Chris walking up to play player 4, just looking for that left ramp to start the party, get some paddocks running.
Wow.
Four
Look at
four
that.
balls in a row left out lane.
I mean, and these are guys that have a lot of skill, and they've all met the same
they're
fate.
they're playing for finals, and
Yeah.
we're
Look at
here.
these scores. Go after ball 1.
Yeah, we got a million
It's
points.
a 2-ball game.
Yeah, 2-ball game.
Robert Byers in lead with 2 million points. Hey. All right.
Oh, we should get a screenshot of that. Going into ball 2.
All right, Trey. Oh, he's okay.
It'll be on the replay.
Got his
That's
T-
true.
Got feed T-Rex going. Looks like he's gonna try to get some value.
Yeah, any shot you hit before starting the multi-ball will build that jackpot value for you.
Ooh, nice little nudge to keep it in. Took a
Excellent.
danger,
Oh,
though.
I would just take. I just get my left ramp at this point. Just take whatever value you can.
Yeah, hey, Ray Day. Yeah, Rescue does not start on, or sorry, the Escape. That's the feature. Yeah, the left out lane save does not start on.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
nice. Some
Okay.
nice nudges.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh. Okay.
gets his paddock, but he doesn't start his multi-ball though.
Yeah, it times out on him, and he doesn't have anything to show for it.
That's so cruel. It's
I
yeah.
agree. I agree.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
oh my
Oh.
God! Wow.
Oh.
The
What's
up
you?
and over.
What's you? Up and over, yeah.
Well, around where I come from, we call it the Elvira because we had an Elvira party monsters that would just do that all the time. Yes.
Wow.
For
Yeah, I mean,
nothing.
there's a lot of pins that will do that with that momentum.
Even Keith thought that was too mean. What's he know? Yeah, hi there, Ray Day. Thanks for coming in. Original Confidence Stall turns it off,
Somebody else got the double super.
and then he
Oh!
gets.
Almost
Wow.
had the whatever the next level of skill shot was.
Yeah, there's the skill, the super skill, and then the double super if you get the side.
All
side
right,
ramp.
we've got a double danger. I believe that was 2 dangers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And still looking to start the first paddock, it looks like. I can't tell if he started it or not. He has. Sorry, my mistake.
All right.
All right, there we go. And carry him off. So that lights control room for a first paddock completion. And it looks like he's trying to put the ball over there. There he is. And like I was saying, in these low-scoring situations, one control room, you're going to look real good.
Right.
Yep.
And I think that's his play here. Let's
Yep.
see which one he goes for.
Gonna start system boot.
We love it. We love to see it.
So tell us about how does this mode work?
This one's pretty simple. It's just follow the blue arrows, and there's a time limit. Really, all of the control room modes are pretty straightforward.
So shoot
Robert
the
got
flashing
it.
shots.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abe flips. Yeah, it plays real fast. It's fair. The tilt warning's nice and everything, but yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
And he does have to be careful because he is under double danger.
Right.
Yeah, but he starts 2x scoring there. Don't know if he meant to, but it's on. And system boot scoring with 2x is very, very nice. You see he picked up a 24 million shot, which was his entire score.
Right.
Yep. 50 million for that combo. Nice.
Nice.
System boot combo award. I don't even know what that means. And he got set at 2x scoring 50 million. Oh, man. Okay, 145
Yeah.
after 2 balls.
Yeah.
Let's see what the bonus ends up being. But that's, oh, man. That looks real good. 147.
Yeah. 147 million.
And just off the one play of the control room mode.
Right.
Completing system boot shots in a combo score more. I actually didn't know that, but that makes sense. And yeah, that was worth a lot on 2x scoring.
Yeah, great.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks for that comment. All the comments, actually.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to everyone in chat there keeping us grounded.
Yeah.
Got to keep it honest on here, you know?
Right. Oh, left out lane. Ooh.
Wow.
I said left out lane. I didn't mean to jinx him. I meant left ramp.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, jeez. Commentator's curse.
He wanted it back.
Alive
That
and
out
well.
lane wanted it back. Just why? How did you get away from me?
Throughout
That is
the
brutal.
the scorpion spirit said, "Come here." He yanked it right back.
Man, that's a
Oh,
short one
boy.
for Preston.
Wow.
Chris trying to get to play takes the ball save right away.
Danger. Now that was the ball save was still going, right?
No, he used it. He used the ball save
Oh, I see.
already.
I see.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
I think Preston's feeling okay, Tent. I don't know. He did make it into finals after all.
Yes, can't be just too disappointed.
Yeah.
At least getting there.
All right. So Chris starts up his first paddock. Got all his rescues on. Green arrow will advance the paddock. Get that cage open. Ooh.
Ooh,
Wow.
it's two
That was
dangers.
another danger for that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fighting it. He's fighting all those bounces. Picks up 2 quick rescues there. That gets him a few million. C from the Chaos off a cheeky little backhand.
On the rescues on the Raptor Tower, that's a hard shot to hit. Just going in cold.
Yeah, he took the one chance at it. And finishing it would get him closer to that perfect paddock, which is always a nice bonus to get. Ooh. Builds the value off the
Nice,
center.
hits it. He's got a decent value on
Left
his.
ramp, please. Oh. Here
Just
we
like
go.
that.
Gets the 4th rescue. T-Rex starting at 2 million. I like it.
So
And-
Right.
Yeah, so T-Rex, you can multiply the values of your jackpots going left to right. So you hit your control room shot. That'll, I believe it doubles your jackpot
Yes,
score.
every time you get one of the red arrows. But if you mess up at any time, it clears the whole set, and you have to win it
Oh
again.
boy. He just.
Oh, did
Okay.
Oh.
He's got a ball coming back though.
okay. I thought he lost all of them all
Yeah.
at once.
And
Okay.
he is just going for the control room shot. Not interested in anything else on the table at the moment. No paddock completion. Not interested.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sister-
Somebody likes the action here. Who is
Sister Ray, thanks for following.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, 4 million jackpots right now.
4.8.
8 million.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was off the paddock completion, and then the smart missile. The left pin there was holding the ball. Pretty smart. All right, finishes out the paddock. Looking pretty good.
15 million for his multi-ball.
Yeah. Double scoring activated
Ooh, that
right
was
now.
a
Not
little dangerous on the late flip.
Yeah. Little pops.
2 million for just hitting pop bumpers. Not bad.
Yeah, he's taking early slices off of this upper flipper, which
Yeah.
is honestly like it's better than doing late. Late on this game is murder. But
Yeah, exactly.
early on that upper flipper, sure.
You're not going to be in too much danger doing that, but late is trouble.
Yeah.
All right, Chris sitting at 45 million going
All
into
right.
ball 3.
That was solid. Very solid.
Sister Ray, thanks for the smile in chat. Hope you're having a great smiley day wherever you are. And yeah, a little bit of the droopy flipper there, Abe. I didn't quite see it. They're juiced pretty well. It plays fast, but the flippers are keeping up with it.
All right, Trey
Oh.
King stepping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's the situation? We're going into ball 3 here. Trey needs first to advance out of this group period, so he's gonna have to get on, beat 140 million. So a good play of System Boot could do that. He saw Robert do it.
Yeah.
Of course, Robert had 2x scoring and got the combo shot, so that's a little harder to catch up to. But finishing System Boot is worth like what, 96 million or something?
Yeah, something like
It's just under 100. It's very good
yeah,
money.
and a non-insignificant amount.
Yeah. And looks like he's trying to make chaos progress, kind of doing a hybrid strategy based on which flipper he's got it on. Paddock start. Yeah, all the System Boot shots have moved over to his side there. Makes it a little harder. He's using his smart missile to try to complete chaos. Oh, a little
Oh.
late.
Just misses it.
Ooh, took
Takes
a
a-
danger for that.
Yeah, it takes a warning trying to get back in control. Still doesn't have it. This is, oh. The staff is getting hurt.
Yep.
The spitters are out on the paddock going crazy, man.
There's a lot of dinosaurs about.
Oh, that's two.
Okay.
That's 2, but that was a very nice
Yeah.
save. I
Yeah,
like that.
no,
It was
yeah.
needed.
That's where you
absolutely,
need that.
absolutely.
And
Yeah.
he gets that side loop. So now we can hit the other shots in system boot. Very nice. So he's got the left ramp and the helipad.
Helicopter.
Some supply drop coming in.
Oh, left ramp doesn't feed.
Super supply drop.
Okay.
It's left ramp.
And then system boot, he turns on another switch. Got those right loop shots. 2x scoring is running.
Up the
Is
ramp.
that system boot, I think, timed out on him? Yeah, he doesn't quite get it, but he does have the A in chaos. 2 more shots there. System boot was worth
There's
40 million for him. Man, those spitters. Look out. Oh! Not Nedry. They got him. Yeah, so now he has the T-Rex shifting mode. Yeah, here we go. T-Rex chase, and he opts to start that off the left ramp. This mode is fun. It's hit any flashing shot and then hit the truck alternating. And the value starts out pretty small, but can get really big if you start doing the combo. You can see 3 million for the first shot. You want that truck? Ooh, goes for the pterodon attack.
Oh,
there-
the tilts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I mean.
And he was chopping some wood to get
Yeah,
there,
yep.
man.
You hate to see him end that way.
Man.
So Robert stepping up,
Yeah.
in control, 147
He
million.
was really rolling there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt it coming on. We
Yeah.
were going to see some good game. But honestly, good game while it lasted
Good game.
from Trey.
Very good
That's
game. Yes. Well,
Very well played.
yep.
Was doing what needed to be done. The use of the first and second warning was very skillful, I gotta
Yes.
say.
Yes, definitely. Kept him in the game.
We love to see that.
Yep.
All right. We got Robert Byers coming up. Has his lead from ball 2, still looking real good. He doesn't need to get first on this game to advance. Second will guarantee it. Third will likely guarantee it. Likely guarantee. Well, probably.
Nice save.
Very good.
Man.
Nice nudge.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, now everyone learned from the first ball not to trust that thing. So now they're all using dangers and huge nudges to get it out of there. Just
That's
don't
true.
even bother.
Right.
All right, so Robert's got his extra ball lid. That's, I think, 15 million points, I think.
Yeah, and that's available on the right ramp. If he wants it.
I wonder if he's gonna choose to go for that right now or
Yeah, he's got a few things in front of him.
right.
All right, so he gets his next paddock.
I like it.
I wonder what's his strategy going forward? Is he just going to continue on clearing paddocks?
There's
Is
the
he going to try
extra
to
ball.
start? Okay, so he's got A, so he's just got ONS and Chaos left.
15 million for that.
Yeah, the left and right, and yeah, now he's got some chaos letters it looks like he's going for. Yeah, he's trying to find that O on the right loop. Be a very tight shot. Again, just kind of doing a hybrid strategy here. Whichever flipper I got it on, I'll take the shots with it.
Oh,
boy.
nice.
Nice.
Double danger. No, just,
Yeah, that was,
double
I
danger.
think that was 2, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And these are set up again for those who haven't been tuned in the whole time where the tilt bob settled quickly. So he can go ahead and just play on here.
Yeah, but he's having to think about it. Ooh, he gets the lock in for the Raptor pit. Okay, cool. Because this is the LE, it holds onto that ball, and you hit that wall, and it kind of dirty pools that ball to hit targets for you.
Ooh, almost. Come on.
It's interesting to me that he's going for both the Raptor pit and the Chaos letters. You know, not opting to use the left flipper to also hit it.
Yeah.
The background on there can be tight. But, you know, he's...
Uh-oh.
Oh, he tilts. Man. Just the slightest nudge. And I think he was a single shot away from starting his Raptor multi-ball.
Yeah, he had gotten some progress on there. It was bouncing in there pretty live. Man. Okay,
Oh,
well,
where's he at?
191.9 looks like. And that's probably going to get him through.
Yeah.
We'll wait for these other players to finish up, but looking pretty good right now. Preston has not had much of ball 1 or 2. and sits at 2 million, but the entire game in front of him, every
That's
scoring
right.
opportunity
That's
available.
right. And
He's not wasted a
very
chance.
skillful player as well. You
Absolutely.
can definitely put up a big score on one ball.
Not having any luck with this left ramp, though. He's trying to find it. There he goes. Gets it.
Yeah. Preston is actually thankful that Robert has blown it up, as if either the players behind him get that first place score, he can be in danger. But if they don't get it, then he'll advance anyway. Yeah, our Rick and Morty was having some issues, Loader Breath. We were, it was resetting.
Oh,
man.
Wow, that was misflip there.
Yeah, the little cheap bounce off the right ramp and doesn't get control.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
That would have been a tough save, though. That was tricky.
Robert Byers walking by, giving up.
Robert.
Yeah.
Well done, Robert.
And that will clinch up Robert's advancement. He gets 2 points and makes him uncatchable in this group.
How do you set up the tilt? Oh,
So that's an earplug mod that I don't know who came up with it, but Colin's been implementing it in his tournaments, and now Phil is using it too.
right.
You kind of use like half an earplug and jam it in the top of the tilt bob, and it will rock, but it will not keep momentum for very long.
So it'll settle down much more quickly, and that means you don't have to sit there for a minute after a strong move in order to play on it to help speed up the overall tournament.
Yeah, so Chris here, I mean, he needs first. The dream situation for him is here, right? As Preston has gotten last for sure. If he gets first here, he's through. But Robert has 191 million that he needs to catch. But that's like the one thing, there's no cheap scores to get over. He either gets it all or he gets nothing.
Yep.
Right, and you're welcome, Abe Flips.
Yeah, I haven't done the setup on it, so I don't know exactly how it works, but that's my understanding of it. You can
Yep.
talk to Colin or Phil, and they'll be happy to explain it to you. It's
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great. I love having it because nobody likes to sit there for a minute just to wait for the tilt bob to settle. And you can see it's not changing the tiltability of the game, right?
right. Yeah, it still tilts out.
Yeah,
It did no
you
problem.
can see that it's not taking the danger away, but it's enhancing the speed of the gameplay.
And the tilt bob can listen to whatever it likes on iPod during the tournament.
Yeah, if you use AirPods instead of earplugs, you'll get the.
Make sure you understand, which one we're talking about.
Don't cut an AirPod in half. It's not gonna.
Oh my word!
Oh my!
I can just see all the home fixes that people start scheming up here after hearing.
Oh, there goes Robert.
Don't do it, Chet. Don't do it.
Grandstand hot dog into the camera.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and take over a look at our bracket. Round one is done here. See who's advancing out.
Alan says, and the tilt bob can listen to whatever it likes on an iPod during the tournament. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well said.
All right. That's not the view. Get out of studio mode.
Hey, remember when Alan was playing Walking Dead? Was that last time
I
or the time
watched that.
before? Do you remember that? That
Yeah,
killer shot he had.
I watched
like
that
for
clip again.
Oh
I
my
still
word.
have it. The 91
Awesome
million.
shot, Alan. We still remember that.
I have that clip saved on my Twitch.
Saved on his Twitch. You hear that?
Me freaking out on the.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Somebody got 25 billion on Johnny Mnemonic.
Wow.
That is a real score from Phil Grimaldi.
Every time we look over, it just keeps going higher and higher. There was 7 billion with Jockton, and now
Okay,
25
we still got a group in progress, so we're forget the bracket. We're looking at this
91
main
million.
action
Yeah, that
here.
was it. 91 million. The 91 million shot.
Yeah, chat.
remember that.
We're not lying to you. It's 25 billion points.
I thought when it was on the bracket, there
It's
was
a
like,
typo.
Oh, it was 2.5, and somebody
Yeah,
added a
it's
number.
a typo.
Right, for sure. No.
Come on.
Well, we don't get to see any. It's ball 3. Yeah.
Oh,
well,
man.
this is our last group. Let me look around the thing.
Oh, it's Phil.
It's Phil already with the top.
Phil Grimaldi with a
Phil,
25 billion.
Woo! Wow. He's just,
Oh man.
Just walked by the cameras like,
yeah.
what's up?
Oh, yeah. He's feeling it. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, so this 844-411, if Phil has first with the 25 billion, and again, I don't want to jinx it, but I think he might. That makes some interesting opportunities for our other 3 players in the group here. You see we got a 4-1-1 scoring going on. Player 2's already finished up, it looked like, with 200 million, or, yeah. Sorry, 2.4 billion. And I forgot a 0. And that's going to be the score to catch for Scott and John here.
So 324. He only has 25 billion to go.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
Just
25 billion.
Just get first.
Yeah. Just grind away. Oh, okay. Looked like we had some technical issues, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I read the group wrong, didn't I? Yeah, well, whatever. You need 4 points to get out of 3rd and 4th. Hey.
Sorry, I missed it.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that's get 25 billion. John's gonna get 25 billion to get out of this group.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Only 25 billion.
Only 25.
I think he's got it in him. I've seen him do it
I was
before.
gonna say we have proof it is doable.
Yeah, we do.
No.
It's been done. Oh, we think.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, he gets the ball save. Okay.
It's
Download
not
that
over
ball
yet.
save.
It's
Download.
not over yet.
Uh-oh.
Just
It's not over.
John, if you're listening to this, we love you, but this is not very likely. I'm sorry.
But we're rooting for you.
We're rooting for
We
you.
are.
I want to
want
see
you
it.
to
I
do
want to
it.
see
We
it
want
happen.
you. No,
Chop
we're,
his wood. Chop his wood.
Yeah,
we're going to
here
the
for you,
lumberyard.
man. We'll stay here for the 30 minutes it takes to do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We want to see it.
That's what we're tuned in for. It's the long
That's
shot.
right.
That 91 million on Walking Dead to go to first place. That's
That's
what
right.
we're here for.
That's right.
All right, you guys left out lane save. Might come in handy.
Yeah, definitely want to keep that on if you get the chance to. It just keeps you really safe, honestly, on this game because the center drains are usually not so bad. As I say it. In the right out lane, it's hungry.
I think we're going to have to watch Phil's group next because he's on fire right now.
We ended up we wanted to watch Bob and then ended up getting Ken Kemp destroying.
Yeah,
that group.
that's right. Although I think every group is pretty amazing.
Pinball Howard, thanks for the shout out to the earplug mod guide there.
All right, so John is one right ramp and 2 left ramps away from Yakuza Strike starting.
Yeah, and that stack between the multi-ball and the Accuser Strike would get him there for sure. Well, at least to 4 or 5 billion.
Right.
Right.
I don't know how Phil got to 25. It's a long game.
Wow.
Yeah, Twitch will do that, Howard. Oh, Ray Day putting it on the line. We got 25 subs if John Stewart can make it to 25 billion. Here we go.
All right, he's at 1 billion. He's just got 24 more to go.
Let's see it. 25.
He's on his way.
Have you ever been in this tournament situation? You know, you walk up to the game and you're just like, cool. I don't have all I'm just dead. Unless I run this huge score.
Right.
Thank you, BQ Heath, for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for following Top Rope Pinball. We got a second follower. We got Ludwig Synopsis. Thanks for giving
Wow,
us the follow.
somebody's putting up a little bounty here.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to put it on the line, you know? All right.
Yep. Ray Day Pinball. Putting up a bounty.
John having a hard time getting stabilized here. Oh. Dunks his own left out lane. That hurts. Little
But he
backhand
did have the ball save.
backhand the left ramp. Get the throwing spike for right. Okay. Yakuza 1 ramp away.
He's up to 1.1 billion now.
Yep.
You're right, Ray Day. You get to 25 billion, and it starts with
That's
one
Yeah,
left ramp shot.
He's grinding, chopping that wood.
Yeah. The spinner has not been very active on this game. I don't know if that's how Phil got it. Maybe he started beating it up. But it's been going 3 or 4 spins and then it just stop. And if it's already up, it kind of gets stuck in an up position. You get 1 spin. It's kind of sad.
All right, he's got Yakuza Strike going.
Yes. There we go.
46 million. May not be a lot,
Be
but it
nice,
is
be
something.
nice, be nice, be nice.
Double danger.
Be nice. Hold.
I was like,
There you go.
great nudge.
Yeah, he kept that alive. I mean, he's still playing.
I mean, you might as well light the spinner now, right? Because, I mean, it's the end of the game. It'll build up. Yakuza Strike gets him 180
Careful,
million.
careful. Oh,
Well,
no. Nice ball, though.
Yeah, good
Man.
ball. But 25
Yeah, I mean,
billion
what are you gonna
is,
do? What are
That's,
you gonna do?
man, that's
That's a tall order for anybody.
that is a tough that's a tough hill to climb.
Man, he gets a high score for that. Can you believe that? 25. They're just giving away these high scores on here. That's what it takes. Man, so low.
Nice job, Phil.
All right, Phil. So we got scores getting entered in. Space City Pinball getting the shout out, 25 billion points. And thanks for tuning into the Space City Open, hosted by Space City Pinball at the Houston Arcade Expo here in Houston, Texas. All right, he'll be entering those. Let's go ahead and take a look at that rocket. Yeah. All right, so we got more scores entered in. Let me get that refreshed for you. Great. All right, so situation. We've got out of Group 1 that we watched, we have Ken and John took the tiebreaker, if I remember.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
at the, I think it's at the bottom of
John
the.
did.
Yeah, John took the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's just cut off there. Group 2, Jockton and Chris Doyle. Advancing out of Group 2. Group 3, Robert Byers and Preston Monco advancing out. And Group 4, we have Phil Grimaldi, and Jack Revenue. Shout out
Good
to
job,
Jack.
Jack.
Yeah, that's
Good
nice.
job.
Advancing out. They'll be playing against our top 8 players in a round of 16. And that means I am being called to play.
All right.
right.
Good
So-
luck, Mark.
Good luck.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure, and hope you'll enjoy casting.
All right.
Let's see who else. Yeah, you can sit here if you want. I can stay here. It's my spot.
I have some idea. Seeing Mark work through it. Oh, that is a funky mouse that we've got.
Yeah, that took a second to get used to it. All right, so just as a refresher of where we're at, we started with 24 players that qualified for the A finals. The top 8 seeds, 4 from each group, had a bye in the first round. The other 16 players just finished playing. 2 players from each of those 4 groups advanced, and now we are into the round of 16.
Yeah, we're going to quarterfinals. I believe we're going to
Quarterfinals.
Stargate.
And we are going to Stargate. So, game 1 of the quarterfinals of the Space City Open. And who do we have on? Oh, we've got Colin, Preston, Jockton, Randy.
Is that good?
I think so. Looks good.
Where is? Trying to get to our main cam.
Oh,
Okay, exit studio mode. I don't know what the virtual camera is you're doing. Just go to main.
just stop recording too, probably.
No, we don't want to stop recording.
Oh, you want to record?
Okay.
Just don't mess with the studio mode. Just change it. If they see what we're doing, who cares?
All right. So we're going to Stargate.
And
Colin
is up.
McAlpine, player 1.
So I think that means he picked it, probably. I think that's going where the top seed will select the game, have the option to select the game
Right,
or
right.
position.
All right. So Colin is already into a multi-ball. I'm
Yeah, I know a little. So with Stargate, on the plunge,
Okay.
there's a skill shot where you can start a 2-ball multi-ball. Now I'm not sure. I didn't observe right from the beginning here, but there is a shot that will start a multi-ball right off the plunge. It's the skill shot halfway up the ramp. You see that ramp that crosses across, or that the tracks across the field? It's right up into that area. It'll feed down onto the left side, and it'll start you into a 2-ball multi-ball. Now,
Okay.
somehow you got either an add-a-ball or it's a different multi-ball
Okay.
than that initial one. And you get also some decent points from it as well. So it's a good place to start on
Right.
ball 1 on this
Right.
game. And the geometry is very unique on this playfield. It's quite steep. There's not a lot of wide area to shoot it in. So it's pretty tight. Most of the open area is off to the right side of the playfield. And then you've got this upper right flipper that comes into play with both a ramp shot and then shooting towards the pyramid. So it's got a lot of interesting options and some different bounces than you see on, very unique to this pin design.
All right, Colin sitting at 53 million.
Yes.
Still got all 3 balls in play.
Yeah, I remember Colin playing this in an earlier tournament where I watched him just blow this game up. So it's not a surprise that he would have picked it. I mean, he's obviously very, very comfortable.
Gets a cradle separation into a jackpot. And,
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's okay.
yeah.
I mean, this is actually easier for him to work now for what he's trying to do. Oh boy.
Ooh.
That was
Yeah. Unlucky bounce
Yep,
back to 1-ball
that,
play.
That was a quick drop out of there. All right, let's see what he does next. I don't know exactly which modes to be going for here exactly,
Right.
so we'll just see what he does and follow along. Now that's the pyramid.
Okay, so that's the.
So
Okay, that's going to be his mode start.
yeah, and that's a really tight shot too. He made that look easy. It's not as easy as he made it look, really. I mean, so he's dialed in on that. Okay, so there's 1 ball out, and there is no ball save on the multi-ball on these as well. So even on that initial 2-ball multi-ball that I mentioned, no
Right.
ball save. So you need to really, oh boy. And it's very, like I said, steep play field. So it comes down quick. I want to see him hit that ramp. It looks like he's shooting for the pyramid from that upper right flipper. That's what it appears. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's shooting up.
98 million, not bad.
That's a very solid start already.
Yeah.
Now you can see if he's shooting for the pyramid how hard it is to hit that shot from that lower right flipper. It's more accessible from the upper right, which is counterintuitive
Yeah.
when you first step up to the game.
That's.
You don't think of it that way when you look at it initially. There
Oh
he
yeah!
goes.
Wow. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, now into another multi-ball, immediately going for control again because there is no ball save on multi-ball and Stargate. Or at least on this setup. I don't know if it's on every single Stargate.
Oh, he gets the side ramp. And looks like he gets another ball in play as well.
Yeah, he got his attaboy, I think. And I couldn't tell you exactly how that works. But we'll just learn as we watch.
Right. All right. Gets 30 million for a combo. $155 million. Colin
Yeah.
McAlpine still in control.
Yep.
And
In
it-
no hurry out whatsoever.
Right.
Very deliberate. And you can see why he's a top 10 ranked player in the world.
yeah.
This level of skill, just showing a clinic how to approach strategically and skillfully a pinball machine. That is not. He's making it look much easier
Yeah.
than it. You know, really is.
All right, another multi-ball. I haven't played.
You didn't know there were this many multi
Yeah,
balls.
I was not aware. I have not played. Did not get to play Stargate this for qualifying at all. So this is
And I don't play it. I don't play it enough to be able to explain it very well.
right.
You know, it's not one that's out there that I've really seen often. You know, where you can actually get a chance to learn it and practice it.
Yeah.
So
All right, gets an atta-ball. He's back up to 3
look at
balls.
that. Yeah. And I think if I remember correctly, I think you get 2 atta balls per multi ball.
Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
think. I'm not certain, but I don't know if that's just what's in my brain, so it may be wrong.
Right. All right, 168 million for Colin. I think he's been through at least a couple modes. Not sure if the multi-balls count as modes as well.
I guess I don't know, like, progressing through all the different multi-balls. So here we are on Save Seri, and it's countdown.
Yeah, that's a-
Shoot the strobe.
25 million.
There you go. Collected that,
Yeah, not chump change.
and
Goes
now
up to
50 million.
50 million for a shot. Wow.
And it's countdown. Plenty of time. Still a lot of points available. Just wants to take his time. Or maybe he's going to let it time out.
Yeah.
Looks like he's just going to time it out now.
Not necessarily the worst idea because it looks like the shot that he had to hit was
Dangerous.
not. Yeah, it was a dangerous shot, and for like 10 million, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, especially at that point. If he had a clean shot when it's still 50 million, definitely, I would imagine he'll take it.
All right, now he's got 5 million pop bumpers.
Wow. This is a clinic.
Yep.
There's the ramp. That's a good example. It's not an easy ramp to hit, and it's hard to set up that shot.
Nice
Yeah.
ball control.
Ooh, very nice.
He gets
we
that ramp. Almost gets a combo. And gets
There's
another
the atta
ball.
ball.
And 5 million. That's
So
a lot.
Maybe this doesn't have a limit on atta balls, because I think that's his 3rd one.
Yeah.
I must be thinking of a different game.
Colin just being real patient. 242 million points.
Okay, so now he's shooting for the pyramid again from that upper flipper. Let's see what he does here from the left. He goes for the right orbit, feeds up to the left. And this is kind of like Judge Dredd, where it's got that left kick out, you know, it feeds into that left area and kicks it out.
All right, starting his next mode, excuse me. Strobing shot for 10 million. Looks like it's going to be is that a left ramp? I can't tell from the overhead. Is that a ramp?
That is a ramp,
Okay.
yes.
20 million, collecting a bonus of some sort. 30 million.
Horus bonus.
Wow.
And you can see how, just by holding the flipper up, because it's so steep, it's
comes
just easily controllable.
Yeah, it
Whereas
just stops.
you think about like total nuclear annihilation, where you hold your flipper up like that and you can't get control of it. It's not going to slow down
you're just
enough.
sending it out to your out lane.
Yeah, but you can see where he's very methodical, and it's like he's got these shots. Ooh, that one actually did dribble off a bit. He wasn't expecting that. It's been pretty dependable.
Oh man, this is about the most out of control Collins has been
Yeah,
this entire game,
and yet he's still
he just gets it
continuing.
back under control.
Here we go.
80 million points.
Now I'm remembering how what he did last time. I'm recalling now. Yep.
And the mode finally times out. He's up to 637 million points.
Amazing.
Incredible. Colin McAlpine Showing
All
how
right.
it's done on Stargate.
If you want to learn how to play Stargate, just go back and play this video. You'll have your strategy.
Yeah,
Now, executing it, good luck.
yeah.
But Colin is making it look easy.
Back into the kick out.
That's
on
right.
Left lane.
Now, it from that position, it's almost like where the gate has to be open, I think, because it will drain from there unless it's already locked in. Like there he's okay. So Judge Dredd, if it goes in there, it's always kicking out. This one, I think has some sort of variable. See, now it just opened up. See
Right.
that? Now now it's closed. Now it's, yeah, I think it's when that light is on.
Colin goes back to the cradle, thinks about his next step. Back into control on his left flipper. Mine 12 quartz.
And that's also worth some points too.
Okay.
So
Trade
here,
all the
see,
quartz for double advanced suit.
now which did he pick?
I think I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell, right, from here. Okay, and there's where it's open, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh no, it did kick out. It was closed. So he's safe. Still continuing on. Trying to do a post transfer. Got there. Shooting for the pyramid. Oh, wow.
Oh my
word.
God! Wow.
Lazarus. I think that actually did bounce
Yeah, it
below and
was-
came back. It looked like it. I wish we had the replay.
Yeah, and like we can see Colin from where we're sitting. He's just completely unfazed. He's just
Oh, yeah.
still just as stoic as ever.
That's right. Ooh, that was very well done.
30 million for a hurry up. I think the kickout's getting tired from having Colin having the ball kick out
Yes,
so much.
yeah. So he's lining up a 3 times transporter award.
Ooh, that sounds like some big money.
Next transporter, add 5 quartz.
Eye of Ra, complete all 3 stages.
Shoot the glider craft. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's okay. That was he's in multi-ball. And this is now, wow.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Wow,
I'm
that's
seeing
a lot of balls here.
Yeah,
coming out.
I'm seeing the left gate fly back and forth, open and closed. I'm seeing balls fly out. All right, shoot the glider craft. And all I just know is that came out of the pyramid up top. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of just watching and processing this.
Yeah, this is a lot. 727 million points for Colin McAlpine on ball 1.
Ball 1. Let's call the Guinness Book of World Records right now. Let's get him ready. We got to get somebody down here to.
Oh, we got the evidence.
That's right.
All right, into the pop bumpers, and just right back to his flipper. 100, wow, 100 million. I'm not sure if that awarded it to him or not, but no, it doesn't look like it. Transport award, extra ball. I believe.
I don't know that adds points. Now on this game, in the briefing they said that you can earn an extra ball.
Right.
That it is possible. Whereas on the other games they're either turned off or they're set to point or
Right.
points, right? One or the other. Now
Yeah, but-
this one they couldn't turn it off, so you can earn an extra ball. You don't get the points for
Yeah,
it.
you just
plunge it. You just plunge it.
Go
You-
on.
That's right. So not like some of the other setups that we've seen. Oh, I can't believe you lost that ball. What happened? I can't believe you lost that. What was
All right.
going on?
741 million points for Colin McAlpine.
Ball 1. Oh, he just wants to not have to plunge it. So they tilted out the ball. Okay.
Okay.
Instead of plunging it,
All right.
he opts to just tilt it out.
All right.
Controlled tilt.
Yeah. All right, Preston.
I don't know. Controlled tilt.
Yeah, is our player 2.
Okay, so now I believe Preston's going for this, what I was mentioning earlier. The skill shot where it starts the 2-ball multi-ball. Here we go. Now again, no ball save, no ball save. Okay,
Oh.
he already lost 1 ball, so he's got. That's how quick it can go.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
sorry.
Yeah, looks like it
It
might have
was
gotten
there.
stuck in the.
He got the out of ball.
Okay.
So it looked like I thought he had lost it, but he did not. Now he's got 3 balls in play.
Down to 2.
Yeah. I mean, 2's
Tries-
a lot to handle.
Tries to get his cradle separation.
Nice little rollover. Up and over.
Gets into the left kicker. Kicks it up. Does he have? Okay, I'm curious why he was stage flipping his upper right flipper. I'm not sure what he was going for, but he got jackpot. 10 million jackpot. Still got 2 balls in play. Trying to get control with the other ball. Kicks out. Going up top. Can't get a jackpot for it, though.
There's the jackpot.
There it is.
10 million.
Man, that left kickback is doing a lot of work today.
Yep. Popular spot.
Yep. Oh, loses his ball. Loses his multi-ball. 100 million points. And looks like he's trying to get his next mode started. All right, goes to Roz Temple. Shoot the strobing shots. How much is that? Looks like maybe 1 million points.
Let's
Doesn't
see
look
what
like.
he gets.
Okay, now he's got the multi-ball going. Oh, he's out up to 4 balls now.
Yep.
And he lost 2 of them. Commentator's curse.
Well, it is tricky to keep
Yeah.
control of 4 on this one.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like his next shot is up the center into the temple. The geometry is not being nice to him though. He just can't get it up in there. Looks like he got it. Up to 172 million.
Yeah, Alan says control alt tilt.
Yep. that's what.
That's about right.
Oh, that's 2. Oh,
Oh boy.
tilts.
And so, yeah, for those of us who played this earlier, this game has had a very tight tilt on it. They did loosen it up a little bit today, but it's still quite tight. So you can't really do much of a move without getting something like that.
Right.
It's not like it's the tightest tilt of all the games here, I believe, today
All right.
that I've played.
Jockton stepping up.
Yep. And can you imagine how he feels, looking at these first 2 players?
Yeah, it's stepping up, and you have
But
700.
what can you do? You just got to play your game and,
Yeah.
get the. They're all capable of doing what Colin did, but getting there is the challenge.
Right. It doesn't. All right, he gets a skill shot, but it doesn't feed into the left kicker to start the multi-ball.
Oh no, Alan, you didn't. You had nothing to do with it, Alan. He's asking if he caused the tilt.
No.
No, that was all Preston, not you. He had
Yeah.
nothing to do with it.
All right, Jockton
All right.
didn't get a lot of progress. Tried to go up the middle,
But you can see how tricky this game is. I
Yeah.
mean, you've got a 7 million, 8 million, right? Which is where do you get your points? You've got to know what shots to go for, and then execute.
all right.
I need to go back and watch this video.
Randy stepping up. Player 4, ball 1. Trying to get his skill shots. Gets it.
This is the starting the 2-ball multi-ball.
$10 million a jackpot.
Uh-oh, see, there's a
Ooh,
warning.
oh.
Look at that. So you really cannot make a move at all.
All right, so after ball one, Colin is looking is sitting pretty right now.
And that's, yeah, and let's see what he does on ball two.
yeah,
fact, I
741. We'll see what he can do.
I want to get a shot of this so we can remember where he started. Did I get it? There we go.
Is the tilt bomb sitting the same after tilting out the extra ball?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it's just tight. It's
Yeah.
super tight. I mean, before they loosened it up, in quotes, loosened it up, which you can see how tight it still is. You could flip hard and get a warning.
Ooh.
I mean, it was, or even just like a slight slap save or slap tap, you get a warning or possibly a tilt.
Yeah, I remember hearing the tilt alarm or the
it was
warning alarm
it
going
was,
off.
It was just really, really tight.
You know, all day yesterday in qualifying.
Yep.
That's Colin sitting at almost
There we go.
three quarters of a billion points.
Now let's see what this mode is, because he's completed a lot. So this might be. He's already got 2 balls coming out. Rebellion. Pop bumpers, 5 million a pop.
Yeah, so I think he completed all these modes in the circle right there, because I remember him
Now he just
doing
got his
this
out
mode.
ball.
Remember him doing this mode earlier, and
Yeah.
he's just reset him. He's like, I'm going to do him again.
He's got his out of ball.
Rebellion, 5 million a pop bumper. That's a lot in the grand scheme of things.
That's right.
How's things going, gentlemen?
pretty
Great.
good.
Yeah, I am so
We're-
glad that I am not in Colin's group, and
Yeah.
he picked this because now if I get in his group next round, he can't pick it again.
That's right.
There you go.
So you got some followers on there. Shout out to everybody that followed. I appreciate it. So just going to give you a little overview. This is Robert Byers, Top Rope Pinball, representing Space City Open. We're here in the finals. We are in quarterfinals right now at the Houston Arcade Expo, obviously in Houston, Texas. So we had 2 groups of qualifying, a blue group and a red group. Both had 52 people. Took the top 12 out of each of those groups after 12 rounds of 4-player matches, 3-2-1-0. And now we are through the first round. The top 8 got a bye. The top 8 came in, and now we're down to 16. So got 4 groups rolling. Thank you for coming on and watching the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Thank you all for watching. Yeah, we've got
60 viewers. Hey,
More
shout outs to you.
and more keep joining. So welcome everyone.
Oh, yeah, there's another follow by the Pinball
Hey,
Mafia, Leon.
Hey man.
Hey,
thank
you're
you
over
for
there
the
watching
follow.
the stream and you just now following. It's all good. Appreciate all the
Yeah,
follows.
thank you.
Colin
Yeah,
just laying a casual billion.
Colin this game was in the tournament last year and he did the same thing.
He did. That's what I was
he's-
saying.
He's so methodical,
Yeah.
and with these Gottlieb flippers, you can trap everything.
Yeah.
He can play for days.
That's
He just never gets in danger.
Yep.
His accuracy is high enough that it's just
Yep.
trap up, just take the shot. You missed the shot. Oh, that's all right. I'm going to recover.
Ooh,
Just
now
like
was-
that.
Yeah. But that's a good. That's a thank you for the follow
Thank you.
there, Coyote Wilbur.
Thank you.
So the thing about Colin is, well, just all the great players. I talked about this
Yeah.
a bunch.
Right.
It's they don't play 3-ball games. That is the difference. It's not their shot accuracy. It's not that they. I mean, it is, and it is their rule knowledge. But the biggest thing is, they sometimes have a 5, 6, 7-ball game because the balls that you lose, they manage to slap save, and it's like an extra ball. That is the difference when
Yeah.
you talk about the top 50 players in the country. And
yeah.
Colin right now is top 10.
That's right.
He won the Texas Pinball League, so he's going to move up to the top 9, maybe top 8. Thank you for the follows. Just keep
Yeah,
them in,
thank you,
baby.
thank you.
Oh, yeah, brother. This is the Macho Man here. Thank you for that follow. Snap into a Slim Jim. Elizabeth, where's my smoothie? Okay, back to reality. That's what we do at Top Rope Pinball. If you want to see some craziness, you need to come visit the stream when I'm not streaming a tournament
Yeah.
because I do wrestler intros,
Yeah.
and I've got 40 wrestler intros that I do on stream just like they're coming out of the back to the ring, and it's pretty epic. But anyways, back to Colin and the top players. They just get more opportunities, and then they cash into those opportunities.
Yes,
So-
and I want to point out, this was Colin's starting score and
Yeah.
going into ball one.
Yeah.
And now look where he's at.
Right. He just keeps
So
on adding down.
he started at 741 million.
He's-
He's approaching 2 billion right now.
It's almost
And
almost
so-
tripled it.
And so here's the thing.
Yeah.
This is the tough part of pinball.
Yeah.
This is why pinball runs long. Because in golf, if you do the best, the games go shorter
True.
because you take less strokes.
Yep.
Pinball, the better you do, the longer this stuff goes.
Right.
So at some point in time, the tournament director, Phil Grimaldi, is going to have to decide if he wants to call mercy rule.
Right.
And what mercy rule is, dude, you got so many freaking points. The odds of somebody catching you is 6-0. Basically, you get a 4. If somebody else does catch you, then they will get a 4. But you are locked in at a 4 if you stop playing now to move the tournament along.
Very interesting.
I would not be surprised that if nobody makes it very much progress, Colin, I'll give you a 95% that Colin walks off and he plunges off ball 3 and doesn't even play.
Well, let's see how that plays out. That's I'm curious to see now.
Yeah, next closest player is at 189 million right now.
Colin,
Yeah.
Colin could beat that score from Johnny Mnemonic. That would be epic.
Phil's 25 billion point.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, I'm going to go off here, guys, because I'm
All
still
right.
playing. I just
All right.
want to jump in there and say hi
Hey,
to
thanks
everybody.
for stopping
Yeah,
by,
appreciate it.
Robert.
Thank you.
Let everybody know I appreciate the follows and appreciate the notifications and enjoy the stream.
You bet. Thanks for stopping by and good luck.
And just like that, Preston stepped up a little
Yeah.
bit, but only 195 million,
And you
which
Which is dominating
yeah,
compared to, right now.
yeah,
at least,
it'll probably be enough for him to net
for
a second.
the second, right?
Yeah, to net second.
And that was actually not an uncommon score for a first or a second, during the earlier rounds, what I saw at least. Not uncommon.
Right.
It doesn't mean there weren't better or worse. Just it was a fairly common range, scoring wise. Okay,
right.
here we go.
Jockton is up.
He's got his 2 balls, shooting for,
The glider craft
Yep.
up in the pyramid.
and there's his atta ball. Okay, but is that ball coming back? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think the kicker is just they're
It's
been,
pretty much locked in.
yeah. There've been so many kickouts, and that coil's probably just
It's getting
probably
tired.
probably run a little hot. All right, 46 million, 10 million to hit for the glider craft.
Yeah, he's making some progress here. Oh boy.
Ooh,
Yeah, he had to keep control at least of that one. So even though he had to he didn't want to let it go, but he definitely wanted to maintain control of that one on the right flipper.
right.
So he didn't risk that one at the expense of trying to save that other one.
All right, Jockton was not lucky enough to have his gate open, so the left kick out was not there. Randy stepping up, ball 2. He's at 18 million. So he's got quite a hill to climb just to get to third or second. But as we can see, it is possible. It is doable.
Oh yeah.
Just you gotta have the patience. All right, 39 million.
Now, and remember earlier he did make a move where he got that tilt early in the ball. And so let's see if he's going to learn from that and, not make the same kind of move this time.
Yep, a 25 million point shot from the countdown.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go.
Got lucky on the out lane.
Just keep
On the
very
post.
still, very still.
Sometimes the best move is to not do anything.
Yeah, I mean, when you know it's this tight, you just keep your hands on the flippers just very carefully. And
Yeah, just
Don't move.
hope and pray that
just flip those fingers and don't move the table
yeah
at all.
that physics is on your side this time.
Right. And it's I would even recommend having a game if you have a chance to set a game, one of your practice games on a very tight setting, just to experience what it's like.
Yeah. And Randy lost his multi-ball and had an unlucky drain on the out lane. He's up to 80 million points though, so he's currently
He's
in
the mix.
third.
Yeah, and even though Colin is looking very solid for a 4 here, like first, the other players are still competing for very important points. Because the top 2 players from each group go through.
All right, Colin. I guess he.
He's playing on.
Yeah, he's playing on. He's.
Phil did not say, he didn't call the mercy rule, so
Nope.
we're going to let Colin will continue to.
I think
Maybe.
we have a stuck ball in the kicker in the out. There it is. Never mind.
Yeah, it's been slowing down though. It seems.
That's been.
I think he called it. It's been getting used to a lot. Getting
So-
overheated, perhaps.
So Robert's behind his talking, and
Right.
Colin said he wants to know what the grand champion score on this game is.
Randy closed the gap. Yeah. I have to be careful what we
Two-
say. All right.
The high game today for Colin Calpine. There's some booings from the gallery. 2 billion points.
Oh, just 2 billion. That's all.
Yeah, solidly in second.
Just 2 billion. All right, so now we have a serious competition for the second, third, and fourth. If somebody starts to get close to Colin, then we'll call it that way. But for now, let's just
Yeah.
say we're going for the
Yeah,
the other 3 spots.
it's a battle for second. At the moment.
Realistically.
Yeah. All right, Preston. He's got a multi-ball. 10 million a shot.
Yeah, it's taking some time.
And yeah, it looks like we're running into that same issue with the left out lane.
I guess I have to play another game. Move to a different game.
Oh no!
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to. I wouldn't want that to happen. All right.
Oh, okay. Here they come. I think the coils are just
Yep.
coils are running
right.
out of juice.
Getting a little tired. Oh, thank
Nintendo
you.
Ramey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the broadcast, and we've got a lot of good action going on here.
67 viewers in chat right now.
Oh yeah.
Thank y'all for viewing.
Yep.
This is the Space City Open A Division Finals. We're in the quarterfinals. We're following the group of Colin McAlpine, Preston Monkla, Jockton Streely, and Randy Abel. This is ball 3 on Stargate
That's right.
with Colin McAlpine in a
Dominating.
I was going to say comfortable, but a dominating first place of 2 billion. And as we were talking about, this is a battle for second at the moment.
And Preston's, looking good here right now. He's feeling very comfortable. Seems to be in a good flow.
Looks like he's trying. Yeah, okay, there we go. He gets a super jackpot
that
for
was a good
100
one.
million.
Uh-oh, lost that ball. Let's see if he has an out of ball coming. I think he does. Does he? Can't tell. No, maybe
No.
not. Okay.
But the 100 million super jackpot
That could be a
yeah,
difference maker.
that might secure him second. And he's into another multi-ball. He's also got the 5 million pop bumpers running as well.
Right. Yeah, he's getting points every which way now. Oh, there goes that ball. And yeah.
All right, down to 1 ball, 549
Very
million.
nice. Very nice.
Oh, good save from the flippers. Gets
I mean,
another one.
The value of the rewards accelerate quite rapidly on this.
Right.
It builds up quickly, so if you're able to survive the early part of the game, you really have a chance to do what these guys are doing now. Some big points available. But there it goes. But well done, Preston.
Yeah,
nice
well-
score. That will be that's a good score to good separation.
Right.
Good separation. So any of these players can do the same thing, but they got some work to do.
All right, Jockton stepping up. Currently in last place at the moment. I'm sure he wants to try to at least salvage a point out of this game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean these two players that have yet to play, that's the first priority.
Right.
Get that point that's the closest to you, and then once but still not knowing what the last player will do. Just do the best you can. I mean, if he can, I'll try to pass Preston, of course, but if not that, he wants to close. He wants to separate. Or first, he has to pass player 4. He's not even there yet.
Yeah. All right, Jockton didn't get much out of his multi-ball.
But there's always more. Where
There is always more, as we've discovered on
Yeah,
Stargate.
there's
There's
a
always
lot of
one
multi-ball.
right around the corner.
Here we go.
Oh, the gate was.
There you go. See,
Yep.
that's the example of where it's not kicking back.
All right, what's the bonus going to be? It's going to put him just over.
Yeah, that's not going to
Yeah.
hold up, I don't think.
Yeah, Randy could just get a skill
Good
shot.
skill
and
shot
he'll
will do that.
at least move into third.
That's right.
And just like that, he's going to get the 10 million skill shot.
So Randy's guaranteed 1 point. Now he's chasing Preston for that second point.
Yep.
And he's got a long way to go. 500 million. Uh-oh. No, it's all right. It's all right.
All right, 90 million. Gets the left out lane. It's out lane save.
Did it have a chance to cool down yet? Oh, here we go. Multi-ball.
Yep, starts a multi-ball. Tries to get the the Lazarus.
Wow, that's the second one we've seen. That was even more.
Oh,
boy.
no. Both of
Okay.
them go down.
But he does lock up that point.
Yeah, he gets
That could come into play. Oh, even Preston. It looked like Preston got on the board too, maybe. Or was that a reference?
No,
Maybe
that was for
Collins.
Colin.
That was for Colin. Okay.
All right, so Colin in a dominating first place win. Then Preston Moncla gets second. Randy gets third. Jockton's going to take a 0 in this first game of quarterfinal play at the Space City Open.
That's right.
Let's go ahead. All right.
All right, so we're going to just wait for the next round to get
Yeah, we're gonna
started.
s-
Let's try to refresh our standings. So this is our group. Oh, yeah! Oh, thank you.
Dearest Abby, thanks for the follow. All right, so our next game looks like we're going to Whitewater
Oh,
next.
and that's interesting. Now, did you have a chance to play this? I didn't play this one.
I had.
I've heard about.
I played it yesterday in qualifying.
Okay.
And it was
I heard it's fast.
it was very impolite. I'll put it like that.
It's got lightning flippers, I think.
Viva La Pinball, love the name.
Thank you.
Thanks for
thank
the
you.
follow.
Yeah, appreciate that.
But
Thanks for all the viewers. Thanks for joining us. Go ahead.
yeah. All right, so something that they changed from yesterday, the outlane kickback is now lit and actually working. They disabled the switch yesterday.
That's true. That's right. They did turn that on. So
Right.
normally that is the default setting. So yeah, let's see what Colin does here. Here's the kickback.
And just like that, it saves it.
Yep. So just like that, you're right. He got the benefit of that. And now let's see if he can control here. And normally with regular flippers, depending on, oh boy, double danger. And he did get one ball locked. Whew. But, all right, he's going to take a breath, take his time, contemplate his next move. Now, Whitewater, I imagine a lot of people out there who are watching have played this, but we'll go ahead and give a little bit of rundown of how it works. So pretty much you want to plunge to that upper flipper, which you have to go over a hill. So it's not too terribly difficult. You just need to be careful and time it and get it, but feed it up to that flipper so it doesn't come all the way around. And then flip up one of two ramps. The left one is the first one that you want to hit in order to light the whirlpool, which is the right upper ramp. So normally that's the sequence that you want to go for. If you happen to miss it, and now it's going to feed down to your right flipper to that in lane, as it feeds down, you want to put there's that white light that'll rotate every time you flip the flipper, and you want it to feed over that white light because that adds a letter to your river class. And throughout the game, as you build up your river class, that adds to your bonus, and it can become significant points in the long run. So you always want to pay attention to that. Try to build up your river class. Always make it roll over that white lit. Right now, you see that feeding right over. He gets a letter.
Yeah.
And he actually got enough to get up to level 2. So you continue to build that up throughout the game, and it does carry over, I believe.
Yeah, it does.
It continues on. It builds a cruise through the game. Okay, so Colin had a solid ball one.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah,
I
22
mean,
million. That's
22 million. He's got a lock and a second lock lit. And that may not sound significant, but the way this game is set up, just getting the locks lit is very dangerous. You've got to hit the lock shots on each side of that center. Now right there you see the left one is now lit. It's solid. He's going to go for hit that again. Now he's got his first lock lit.
Yeah, those stand-ups are in a.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous.
Now, and you can stack your locks as well. You can see one is lit. The next one is he made progress on the right side. Now he's going to have to hit the left one in order to qualify his next lock. Got it. Okay, now his second lock is lit. Okay, he's going to. Now he's already got now he's got his third lock ready, but he's got to now.
Yeah, he's got to get.
He's got to
get
it
his
up
second.
the center. Now the second is locked. He's going to plunge his next ball. Let's see if he goes for the ramp shot or lets it feed down and just tries to lock it. Because in this case, he may just choose to. He goes for the whirlpool, which is actually good because now this is a valuable mode, the Whirlpool Challenge. You can rake up a lot of points on this with good control, but these flippers make it much harder to get that control that you need. So let's see how Preston handles it.
All right, advances his river
So
class.
basically you want to shoot it up that upper right ramp into the whirlpool. So what he's doing here, controlling on the left flipper, and you feed it up to kick out on the upper and then hit into the whirlpool.
Oh, 9 million,
And
nice.
it progresses every time you make the whirlpool shot. It increases in value, but up to a point.
Kick out has gotten really squirrely.
Yeah, kick out, and that's the kick out is squirrely. With the regular flipper, it's pretty controllable. You can just usually it'll just feed right up into that in lane, and sometimes you can even get a letter. Okay, now here he goes.
Okay, he's
got his
going into
third
multiple.
lock. Now here, you're going to want to shoot it up. It's going to feed to that upper right flipper, and you're going to want to shoot up that left ramp right there.
Okay.
So 18 million.
Wow.
Now this will be for double if he can hit it, 36, and now for triple if he can hit the third one. And did he get it? They got 36.
36. Wow.
So now every time he hits that ramp in this multi-ball, as long as he's in multi-ball, he's going to get that 36 million value.
That's.
Now, is he still in multi-ball or is he out?
No,
already?
I believe he's out.
He's out, okay. But he did, he already got some points just from the initial jackpot. You already score it, and then every time you hit it again, you'll score that again.
Yeah, he got his points.
That's right. But once, if you can get it up to that triple value, and then you can get control and start hitting those ramps, you can really start scoring some big points. All right, so now there's a number of different awards that you're going to collect. This one is the hazard.
Yeah, the countdown, man
countdown.
overboard.
Man
19
overboard.
million.
So in this one, you just go for the flashing shot, and whatever the value is at that point is what you're going to get if you hit a flashing shot.
Some good control. Oh,
And just as you said it.
Just as I say it.
Just as you said it. That's all right.
Commentator's curse strikes again.
Oh, boy.
Preston.
But that was a good ball.
yeah,
That's very nicely done.
he's set the bar.
Yeah, that's that's reachable, but that's some good progress.
Yeah, we were saying on an earlier game, you have to get to that, you would have to replicate
That's right.
or match what the other player did.
Yep. There's a
And,
lot of work to get to that point.
Yeah, triple jackpot. That's a lot. All right, Jockton stepping up, gonna get his skill shot. A nice clean shot up the middle. Doesn't get his lock
You
slit
can
though.
see how you can't just trap up there. It's like you try to trap it, it's going to bounce over to the other flipper. So it's very fast. And when you think about what are you going to shoot for from down when you're on those lower flippers, what are your shots, right? You're going to shoot right now. Everybody's going for the lock shots and the locks for the most part. Thank you for the follow.
Jackpot Jared, thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for joining us. We're here at the Space City Open, enjoying some fantastic pinball here in Houston, Texas. Got world-class caliber talent here and showing you some excellent skills. So thank you all for joining us.
Oh, man, yeah, the kick out from the Whirlpool, the kick out shot out and just kind of just didn't get all of it. And says, here you go.
Yeah, so Alan, this is a good point that it's good to mention also is that if somebody does lock, let's say you lock a couple of balls already, not the third, because if you lock the third, you're into multi-ball. But if you lock one or two balls and another player comes up and then gets their multi-ball, right, then you have to relock both of those initial balls. Or actually you have to, you have to lock it. Thank you, Pinball Bree.
Yeah, Pinball Bree.
Bree, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. And
I've got the worst case of hiccups tonight. I don't know what's going on.
We are on player 4. Okay, that was Randy having a quick, challenging effort there on ball 1.
Yeah,
but,
that looks more of the ball that I had in qualifying.
Yeah, we've saw a lot of that kind of difficulty on this game for sure.
All right, Colin McAlpine stepping up. Ball 2.
Starting out 22 million.
He's gonna get the shot into the Whirlpool.
Okay, now this should be the Whirlpool challenge. If you man overboard.
Yeah, he
so
already did.
If you hit the pops, okay. Now I know Preston got it. I don't. Did Colin already play this one? I may not have been paying close enough attention. But that is now.
That was a.
So in the pop bumpers, or when it starts out, it will be the Whirlpool.
Okay.
Okay, that's the default. If it hits any of the pop bumpers, it's going to randomly, or it'll rotate them around.
Okay.
So you won't necessarily start on that man overboard mode.
All right, Preston.
So Preston is
stepping up. He's got 178 million into his Whirlpool. I believe he's done Whirlpool.
okay.
Lights
so light
extra
extra ball, which I would imagine is points on this setup. We'll see. It's a pretty tough shot though. It's on the right side, and you I don't normally shoot for it.
Is it between the pop bumpers?
It's right just above that right sling.
Okay.
You see the first yellow boulder there on the right? It's just
okay.
kind of right in that.
Oh.
You see the flashing light there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the extra
That's dangerous.
That's a dangerous shot.
That's a
So
dangerous shot.
I wouldn't recommend shooting for that in tournament play, but it's your choice. But it is dangerous to get up in that area because you can get a lot of bounce around. Okay, now this is easy way to feed it to the upper playfield, even if you don't have a lock lit. If you shoot it into that lock shot, that center area, it will feed you to the upper flipper, and that gives you the chance to shoot to start a mode, to qualify the mode, and then or to start it. And here's 5 times playfield.
5x playfield.
So now let's see if he can take advantage of this and hit some shots that are worth something. So what has he got to shoot for? He's got that one there on the ramp.
Yeah,
he got it. He got it.
That, but
Very
he
nice.
doesn't have his
There he
locks
goes.
lit. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, I mean he had a plan there.
20 million.
Had a plan. Okay, now he's got. What is he going to go for? Yeah, he's still going for the ramp
he's
because
ramping out.
because he's got the million ramp it's on a timer, so as long as you keep shooting that ramp, you can keep getting some pretty good points. And he's on 5 times, which gives him even more points than he would normally get. So back to ball 1 lock. And now he's over the hill for his next mode. All he has to do is hit this whirlpool shot, and he will get his next. Or first, he's got to get up there. Now he's got. You can see this time, it takes more hits to those target lock shots to qualify the next lock. So the first time you hit each one time, it qualifies the first lock, and so on. The second time through, you have to double, and it gets progressively more difficult every time that you get to the multi-ball. So right now, he's already making good progress towards his 3rd lock. He's got 2 balls locked. He's got his right side already lit. So now he's going to shoot for that left qualifying green target, just the one that's not lit yet.
Trying to get some
Oh,
control.
he got
There
up
he
the center.
goes.
That's okay, because now he can shoot for the whirlpool. And now let's see which award he's on. Man overboard.
Yeah, so he's going through them all. He's reset them.
Now it's nice to have this mode when you have your 5 times playfield
Yeah.
value too, because
Yeah,
like,
100
imagine
million.
that,
Yeah, 100
right?
million point shot.
Yeah, that can be. So, you know, if you have control over when you get the 5 times, and you know that it's the next one, and you know that you have 2 locks, right? And now you only have to get 1 more lock, so you can set it up to where you get your 5 times and then launch into your multi-ball, and then you really can score some big points.
All right, Preston.
But that's like the dream if you can set it up that way.
Preston walking away from ball 2 at 462 million points. Jockton stepping up.
Oh yeah, here we go. And so Alan already made the comment in the chat about what I was just saying, that's the ideal way to set it up. Yes, absolutely.
All right, Jockton sitting at 29 million. He's got a lock lit. Just needs to get up the center.
Yeah, now there's advanced raft. Okay.
Some nice nudging.
Now you can see RIV. You have to complete all 5 letters to advance your raft to the next letter. Okay, he's got 2 lit.
Yeah, he's trying to find that center shot.
Yeah, I should get it here, I imagine. No, oh, he got his 3rd lock ready though. But he's still got another ball. He's got all 3 locks ready, so it's just a matter of getting those locks, and then he can get into multi-ball. So he's set up well for his ball 3, although I'm sure he obviously would have liked to get to it this time.
All right, Randy stepping up. Player 4, he misses a skill shot into the whirlpool. Doesn't have a lot of progress for anything at the moment.
He only had just gotten started. Now he does have 1 lock.
I think he was looking for at least one of those boulders to shoot off and do something.
Yeah,
and
he didn't get
nothing
no
went.
action. No action.
All right, so Colin McAlpine stepping up. Our current leader in the group with 4 points.
Yep. But currently in 3rd position on this going into ball 3.
He's got quite a ways to get into first, but he's got 40 million in his sights right now with Jockton. He's got 1 lock lit, or he's got 1 lock qualified, another one lit up the center. He's gonna let it go. Goes up the center. He's got 2 balls locked.
Now, he's on ball 3, so you can see, the danger of qualifying your locks. I mean, that's what all these shots in the middle with these kind of flippers and this kind of setup. Yeah, that's just shows you how difficult the setup is on this.
All right, Preston.
Preston has an impressive game going here.
Yeah, pretty commanding lead.
Very commanding lead, yes. And he still has the ball in hand to see what he can do. Okay, this is danger, but he handled it nicely. And he's got that 2-way combo, and now he's going to shoot up the middle, shoot for the whirlpool. Boom. Gets his award. What is he on? Okay, now he got his extra ball. Okay. So that won't be too meaningful, especially in tournament play. Nice little no nudge.
Just collecting hazards, collect a couple
Very
million here and
comfortable
there.
here. Very comfortable. Yeah, it's just showing that I know that Moncla, the Pinball Mafia, has one of these pins in their possession, so they get a lot of chance to play and practice, and obviously seeing Preston is very comfortable. And here we go.
Multi-ball again.
Yeah, that's not easy to do, to get to multi-ball twice on this setup. Okay, missed his first shot, got the second
30
one.
million.
Got two. So now you can see the value is already higher than it was earlier. And it can continue. Or no, I think it's locked in. So every time he hits that, let's see if it accrues. Yeah, 60 million. So it's the double value. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's okay, because two is actually easier to manage here on this kind of a multi-ball. Oh, he's got his kickback. He's got the kickback. He's okay. And then he had the grace period on that one. That wasn't a relight. That was just a still flashing. Oh, and he almost had the grace period jackpot. Wait, okay, Wet Willie stage 2. You normally don't even have a chance to talk about Wet Willies on a tournament game, but he's making good progress towards his Wet Willies. All right, let's see where he's at. What did he get this time?
5x playfield.
Ooh, 5x playfield. All right, let's see what he goes for. All right, go for the ramp. Multi-million. Oh.
Oh, the right out lane, but
great,
yeah.
Great score. Good job,
big
Preston.
score. Big score from Preston. $872 million. Jockton.
All right, so now
Jockton's
now
got a
I mean
chance.
there's a lot going on here for the other three. So Jockton here
He's got a
moving
chance.
it. Yeah, he's gonna, I assume.
Oh, he gets the kickback.
Ooh, careful.
One warning.
Got
Gets the
he
grace
got
period
the grace
kickback.
period.
He's still got 14 million
He's
on the
still there.
count.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy, what's the bonus gonna be? Is he gonna pass Colin?
Million.
Is he gonna pass Colin? I don't know what he got. No, he did not. He did not pass Colin.
Oh my goodness.
He did not. Wow.
Colin breathing a sigh of relief.
Wow.
Jockton ends up just short. And currently, the standings stay the way they are. It's going to take a third.
Yeah, let's see. Randy has not had a really. Oh, he's got his 3 locks though. So
Yeah,
all he needs to do is get those, and he's got a chance for
Right,
some
that's
serious
one.
points.
At this point, would you just plunge it and let
I
it
would
go
say,
down?
under the
take a shot?
circumstances, me personally, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think for myself, in ball 3, I would probably just go for the multi-ball and
Okay,
try to
light-
get those
lights extra ball
jackpots.
from
Try
the
to get those
whirlpool.
jackpots if I could. You can always go, but it's there's a good reason to do what he's doing. There's a lot of good options.
Gets in control, gets his second lock.
Okay, so now one more lock, and he's going to be a multi-ball. He's got a shot at some serious points, and that's what he needs. So
Ooh,
careful,
one
careful.
warning.
Okay, careful here. One more lock.
Got to get control.
Come on, careful there. Back and forth. Now up the middle.
Oh,
no,
not enough.
Oh no. Oh man, Randy. See,
I've seen that drain before, Randy. That was my drain. I'm sorry, dude. I had you calling. I know, you had it in your sights. You're honing me in.
Randy is gonna take a last place in this.
Yeah, so Randy, let's see. So Preston will take a 4, and he's got 6.
Colin's gonna take it.
And Colin's got the second,
Six.
so he'll have 6
Six.
as well. And then Jockton will get a point, and so he'll be tied with Randy. We've got 2 6s and 2 1s. So basically, that's we've got our
Yeah, it's
both Colin and Preston are through
right.
because they can't be caught. All right, let's take a look at our overall standings. We might want to see where we're at. Yeah, so many close ball threes in this tournament, and
Really?
that's what I love. I know that's what we all love about pinball. Is it's very exciting to watch competitive pinball. It's such a great sport. So, thank you all for joining us, and we hope you're having a good time. We like hanging out together and appreciate all your chat comments and your follows, your likes, and your viewership.
Yep.
So we look forward to much more exciting pinball coming up here.
There's our refresh bracket.
We're gonna
There
look
it
for
is.
our. We're gonna take a look here at the standings real quick and see where we're at. Give you an update.
So currently, the group that we're following right now, Whitewater, we just went over. Colin and Preston will be sitting at 6. Jockton and Randy are going to be tied at 1. That's our game 2. That's the group we're following now. Group 2 currently on Elvira's House of Horrors. We got Jim Mueller, Ken Kemp, Robert Byers, and who is, I can't read that last name.
Collier.
Collier.
Whitefield.
Okay.
I think.
I think we're going to be getting the results of Group 2 in just a second. And I believe we might be going over to Elvira's in Group 2. We're going to swing on over. Yep, we're going to Elvira's House of Horrors. Hello.
I think I have one in my car.
Just want to catch up.
That's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good. Elvira. Okay. All right. So we're going to Elvira, and this is going to be we're going to join Group 2.
Yes.
We've been following Group 1 in the quarterfinals here in the Space City Open. We're going to switch to Group 2 now. Group 1 being decided. We've got Colin and Preston going through to the semifinals. Group 2, Robert is currently in first position with 4 points, followed by Jim with 2, Ken with 1, and Collier with 0 going into Elvira's. Or
Yeah, this is.
I think they're in progress already.
Yeah, this is. I believe they're on ball 3. That was Robert. So player 3 for Robert.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the standings. I didn't see where they were at here.
All right, so Jim is currently in first place with 147 million points. Ken Kemp only getting 5 million. So.
He's still got ball 3 coming up, right? Or who's up? No, he's done.
Yeah, player 4. Player 4 is
We're on
up.
player 4.
Player
Okay.
4, yes. Collier Whitefield, San Antonio, Texas.
Okay. All right. So what
So
does he got?
He's at
8 million?
I believe
Or
4
4
million. Yeah,
4
4 million. So he's got
No,
a bit of a hill to climb.
He's only got $1 million to get into third.
Yeah,
though.
$1 million to get to third, and then up to $72 million to get to second. He's currently at 0 in the standings, so any points that
Ball
he can
save.
get now, he definitely needs it.
Yeah, and hello, good evening, gentlemen. How's it going? Just jumping into the chat. How is everything going?
Oh, good. How are you? Thanks for
good.
joining us. Introduce yourself.
Oh, yes. Hi, Trey King, part of the San Antonio Pinball League group. And I was in the first round of the finals, and first final ever coming into a big tournament like this.
Great.
And it
Congratulations.
Was such a, thank you very much. It was such a blast. Didn't move on, but just the experience and the whole thing overall is just freaking awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing like bigger tournaments compared to like the ones that you play in your local venue.
Oh no, absolutely. Actually, this is the second time do the Space City Open.
Oh, excellent.
And first time I bombed real bad. I think I got like 103rd place or something. And
Well,
then-
you did much better this time. So
oh, I will take it. I will
Good job.
absolutely take it. Yeah, and how's the chat going? How's everybody out in Twitch world?
match play. Okay, hold on 1 second. So we've got Joseph asking, what's the match play live code? Have we got that here?
Yeah, just
Let's take a look at that real quick. View details, maybe.
actually just go to the link.
Oh, here we
hit
go.
Copy and paste.
Here we go. Coming in chat right now.
Where's the enter button on? There it is.
Oh wait, no.
There we go.
Yeah, for the folks who are wondering, it's like, wow. No, because the keyboard that we're using, it's
It's an ergonomic, an ergonomic keyboard.
ergonomic with like little depressions and the QWERTY keys, and
It's
the
not your
space
standard.
bar
Yes.
is off in the center,
Wow.
and the enter key, it's definitely a gamer's keyboard, that's for sure, or a coder or what have you.
All right, so we're currently sharing. We're currently following Jim Mueller, Ken Kemp, Robert Byers, and Collier Whitfield.
I think they're done.
Yeah, they already
They're
finished
done.
their
they
already
just
finished
they
their game.
finished their game.
So here's the updated. Now it looks like they're also got Jim and Robert going through because they both got 6 as well.
We're gonna swing over to our bracket real quick.
Yeah, let's take a look. Mark has got 8 in Group 3. We've got a 3-way tie at 2. And Group 4,
Get a refresh. There we go.
we've got a similar situation with 8-2-2. Let's go to, where are we on Group 4?
They are.
Did Group 4 just finish? I think. Yeah, Group 4 they were on Hot Wheels and they finished up as well. So looking at our bracket right now, it looks so we got two groups of 6-6, 1-1, and 2 groups of 8, 2-2-2. So-
Too much.
Yeah, so we got 2 groups that are more or less decided, and 2 groups that are, well, one of them's decided, and then the other one is split up between the other 3. So we're gonna see who we're gonna follow with the camera.
It's the well, Group 1 right now they're on playing World Cup soccer. And it looks like they just started the game. Preston is player 2 on World Cup soccer, and
All right, looks like we might be following Robert's group onto Hot Wheels.
we're switching over to Hot Wheels now. All right.
Get a refresh of the current bracket. I believe we are going to.
The top 2 groups are already fixed. They're already 6-6-1-1, 6-6-1-1. So there's no competition there.
All right.
You know
All
how
right.
to get everything going?
Okay, there's Hot Wheels. All right, we're going over to Mark, Wesley, John, and Jack on Hot Wheels. Want to give a quick shout out to the 60 viewers in chat right now. This is a quarterfinal action of the Space City Open here at the Houston Arcade Expo. And someone got 500,000 points on Gold Wings. Thank you, Gottlieb, for putting that air siren in a machine. All right, so stepping up first, we got Mark Meserve sitting pretty with 8 points in his group, all but moving on in the.
Oh yeah, definite shoe into the semis. And yeah, Hot Wheels. This one is
This one's a lot of fun to play.
It is a lot of fun to play, and just there's so much stuff you can do in this game. Yeah, you can like start going to battle mode. You can do your races and get to that victory lap, or
You can you build a track, and that's how you start a multi-ball.
yeah,
Yeah.
and, and those red arrows, those red flaming arrows right there. If you get a couple of those loops in, there's that loop crash multi-ball you can get into, and then one of the keys is going into red line.
Yeah, Redline Mania
Yeah,
hitting
Red
the
Line Mania, yeah, just
hit
hitting those
the RPM targets.
Yep.
Hit them enough times, you'll start a Fast and Furious Redline Mania mode.
Yeah, just kind of like Cherry Bomb in a way, but this one's cooler.
Yeah. All right, so Mark had a quick first ball, only 1.6 million, but he's, like we said, he's all but guaranteed into a shoe into the next round.
Feels like he's being generous with his points in this round.
Right. Up next, we've got Wesley Johnson, player 2. He's got about 5 million. He's got 2 letters away. Oh, nice bounce off the post. Post being nice today. He's got two letters left to start his battle mode. And he does have his race started.
Yep, race has started.
Another bounce
Man.
off the post.
Man, he is being trustworthy.
Yeah,
with that.
I'd be. Oh, I thought he
Oh,
was
man,
going
I
for a
thought
third
it
one.
was gonna be like
I thought he was at a third one for a second. All right, he's got a loop. Trying to go. I'm not sure if
he's probably doing the multi. Well, it looks like he's maybe doing the multi-ball. He's probably trying to build the track and get that going.
Yeah, so the track builder multi-ball is the blue blinking light. It is, it's, I believe it's a drop target that you hit, and then you shoot it into an up kicker.
Correct.
That starts the, I guess like the qualification, if you will, of it.
Yes, I believe you have to get, like, once you do the drop target, you got to get it into that up scoop a couple of times. Then you can go ahead and get on that multi-ball, and it looks like he's got battle mode ready.
How do you start battle in this game?
Starting battle is you got to hit those shots on the left, and then once you spell battle, then you go into like the target ramp, like those purple flashing arrows. Yeah, that's how you start battle.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the T-Rex battle. I'm not 100% sure. I've never.
I ain't got TV, but I got T-Rex. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So looks like he's got spinners. Spinners load cards, 15 to go. So it's all about hitting the juicy spinners on this game.
Yeah.
Left and right
But
orbits.
it looks like he got rejected from that build track shot. It looks like he was probably trying to start the multi-ball there.
Yeah, it's a tight shot. It's okay. Got a couple of cars in his case that goes on to his bonus.
Yeah, and this tilt, it's a sensitive tilt on this one as well. Let's see, he's probably going to try that shot again. Let's see.
Gets rejected.
Okay, it looks like it didn't get that. Oh, there we go. That was a nice little catch there.
Tries to get a couple of RPM hits. Looks like he got a couple. The left out lane.
That left out lane is hungry, folks.
5 million for this T-Rex battle. Look at all those awesome cars you could have bought when you were a kid. 3 million in bonus, not bad.
And when you collect the cars, I think it's like if you collect 10 cars, you get 10 million or something like that. I'm still trying to understand this game. Yeah, this game is, you don't really see it in tournament play, so it's kind of word of mouth or just making it up as you go along. It's like, oh, look, he went to the build track. All right.
All right, so John Spites stepping up. Got his track builder multi-ball started.
It's like, that's not supposed to happen in Hot Wheels.
The post, it sat there for a second, and then momentum said, you're going that way, you're going out. All right, we've got Jack Refnu, stepping up, player 4. John Spites didn't get a lot in progress or really anything. He's got 500,000 points for score. Jack got a couple cars collected off those stand-up targets by the ramps and orbits. Gonna start his race. The race is split up between, I think, the 4 or 5 major shots. Each they go back and forth. Like I think the first shot is the.
Oh, when you start
the-
the race?
Yeah, I believe it's the left orbit.
Correct, yeah. The left orbit, that starts your race, and there's a little magnet on top. It kind of stops the ball and goes down to the pops and does its thing. Then it just moves from
Left to right, I believe.
right, and then right to left, and then and then the left orbit, that's the ending shot, and then from there, I believe it's like victory lap multi-ball.
Yeah.
That goes into a multi-ball, and you get a lot of goodies with that one as well.
Mark stepping up, ball 2. Only 2 million in points. Doesn't get his second stage of a skill shot. So you, as you shoot, as you plunge, there's 3 switches in the, I guess it would be the right orbit, and depending on how far you shoot up, like if you hit the first switch, you get a certain amount, and the second one you get a higher amount. Third one's the biggest amount. It feeds back into the right in lane, and you can shoot it up the left orbit for big points. Ooh, yeah. Cash Money Costa, thanks for the follow.
Cash Money Coaster, thank you very much for going to Top Rope Pinball. Yeah!
It's interesting. Why isn't anyone starting a battle by hitting the battle targets and starting a multi-ball? That is a good question. The battle targets, so you have to first you have to spell. You would have to spell out battle, and anytime you hit a spinner, that changes which ones you have to hit. Mm-hmm. So say you have like 5 of the letters spelled. Anytime you hit a spinner, it'll change which target you would have to hit.
And that just happened right now as you were talking about it.
So that target could be like the E in battle, which is the farthest target up on that bank of targets, which is really hard to hit.
Oh, yes.
And I would say that it's a good strategy. It's more of a matter of getting to that point.
Mm-hmm. And plus, if you're trying just to go for those battle shots, like on the right flip, if you're trying to hit those letters right then and there, it could also be risky because you can risk draining out in that hungry left lane. And, oh, there we go. We got our red line. Red line mania, WrestleMania red line, brother. Yeah.
So this is Red Line Mania. Basically, you just hit all your flashing shots. Yep. You scored you build up your super jackpot, which I believe is
probably the right scoop. I believe the super jackpot or the build track. We shall watch and see what happens. 'Cause I'm sure Wesley, the good man that he is, I'm sure he is bound to hit it.
Just using Stephen Bowden's strategy from Expo. Honestly, it's a good strategy. It's a sound strategy. It's more of just the getting to it part. Yes. Wow. 8 million jackpots. Super's ready for 33 million. So.
Did he get it?
No, he didn't get it.
He didn't get it. Oh,
yeah, so Redline Mania is timed. I think it's about 30 seconds, perhaps. Maybe
30, 45 seconds.
But when you have 4 or 5 balls going at you, it goes by really quickly.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so forgot which player we're player 2.
Yes.
Wesley Johnson.
Wesley, yes.
Lost track. All right, so Wesley got 78 million just before bonus.
Oh, there you go.
26 million in bonus. So you see in his bonus countdown that he got a hero card, which is, I think like a famous Hot Wheel model or something like that.
Right.
Is you get one of those for collecting for starting Redline Mania. Which is 10 million points in bonus.
Yeah, the rare car,
which is big.
Oh no, that tilt. Oh man!
Did John just? Oh man,
that
John
was like almost like a house ball in a way. Good lord, yeah. This Hot Wheels, the tilt is very, very tight. Yeah, it's a sensitive one. Absolutely.
And something else, yeah, no ball save at all. It's very, very tight. Grabbing some candy while I'm up here commentating.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got
Gotta have commentating food. Yes.
yeah, Jack revenue is up at 11 million points. So he does have his race started. I believe his next shot would be the right ramp. So
Yeah,
you can see the flashing insert
Yep.
on the play field.
Right ramp would be to advance it, and then he's kind of at. It looks like he may be starting to rev up red line. He's still a couple more shots ready to go.
Okay, Jack's got his battle ready.
Oh!
Out the left out lane.
Oh gosh, so sick. So sick. And that is ball 2? So we're coming up on ball 3 now? Yes,
Right.
sir. All right, guys. That is 4 million. Good God. Yeah, this Hot Wheels, it is not being pretty in this final. Absolutely. Or heck, in this whole tournament.
Oh, it did the. Oh, okay. Mark got lucky. Did the up and under, or the up and over. Excuse me.
Oh, and actually, whatever. Also on this thing, over in the very right lane, there's kind of like a little break right there. So if you could probably shimmy the ball right back into the plunger.
Right. Yeah. It's hard to see with the overhead, but there is a small gap in the shooter lane that you could shimmy and shake the ball back into the shooter lane if you're really good at nudging, or the physics is just on your side. We almost saw it right there with Mark happen.
Yeah, but with the sensitivity of this tilt, I wouldn't chance it.
And Mark's looking just like, what did I do to you, gang? Why is my ball draining out like that? What did I do?
Yeah, but then again, he's just being generous and giving points away.
You see that crap? What was that? I had it.
Mark coming to air his grievances.
Mark.
I see you in chat.
Yeah,
I see you. Get the battle in the multi-ball. I was trying the whole damn time.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Mercer.
Airing his grievances to the chat. Wesley Johnson up on ball 3. He's got a pretty commanding lead. All right.
Alrighty, and
Hop it on. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Is this thing on?
yes, sir.
All right. I'm Collier Whitefield. I'm from San Antonio.
Represent.
That's right. What do we got going on, guys?
So we're at ball 3. Wesley Johnson's up on player 2. He's got track builder multi-ball running.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and had that red line, so he has the green going on, and he's just destroying this game.
He's got epic ramps running, so any ramp shots that he gets is gonna be extra points.
Yeah, what I like to do when I start a track builder multi-ball is, since the multi-ball itself isn't worth a ton, unless I got a mode or something else going on, I like to try to hit the RPM targets in the middle over and over again. Because if you can get that built back up, by the time you get out of multi-ball, you might just be ready to go into your next red line.
Oh, I wasn't aware that you could. I wasn't aware that you could build a red line while you were in a multi-ball.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
did not
can.
know that either. Oh.
Now, it does stop any progress, or not progress, but it stops anything else that's going on for the time being. But then when you get out of it, you'll be right back in. Now, you're not going to be able to start it during the multi-ball, only once you're back into single ball play.
That trust,
They're
it's
being,
doing
yeah,
its
they're
job.
being real trusty with that post. I couldn't do it.
Yep.
Don't trust the post.
I've got burned by that post too many times playing Hot Wheels and qualifying.
Hot Wheels, trust wheels. Yep. Oh.
I'm surprised they didn't take the rubber off that post.
Maybe whomever brought this machine is like, yeah, I'll just tighten the tilt. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, Cal 28 out of Top Rope Pinball. Yeah.
Amazing.
Hey, Alan. Hey, Collier.
Hey, what's up, Alan?
How's it going, Alan? How you doing, buddy?
Missed that dude.
All right, Wesley going to walk away.
See the bonus here.
It's probably going to be a lot. Because I know he got.
Cool,
he
27
got
mil.
to gear 2, so that's going to double his multiplier. John Spites, he's got quite a hill to climb. He's got 2 points currently in bracket, and he's, actually no, he would have to get first.
Oh, tough
That's
drain.
not going to do it.
That was quick.
Followers, you guys giving them shouts out when they come on?
Oh, you better believe it.
Doing my macho voice when they follow that.
It wasn't even close to as good as yours, Robert, though. Don't worry.
Dude, get him to do his butt head. Oh my God, his butt head is spot on.
Nah, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that. Damn it, Beavis. Shut up.
Oh, jeez. All right, Jack Revenue, player 4. He's currently in second, but he's only got 2 points in the bracket, so he's gotta beat Wesley if he wants to advance.
Let's see what he does here. It'll be interesting to see ball 3 strategy.
Melody, hey.
Looks
how
like
you
he's
doing,
going for
lady?
red line.
How's it going, Mel?
Honestly, probably not the worst decision.
Yeah, he is.
There
Boom.
it is. Yep, he's gonna start
there
red
we go,
line.
Red line. It's gonna get exciting.
Sweet. Now in this mode, I think it's an every shot is lit type of mode.
Yes.
And now, do you know what the super jackpot is in red line? Because I've not been able to find it.
From the little bit that I've seen, I think it's just your last remaining shot.
Okay, that would make sense.
So it more comes down to, do you want to do you go for the harder shots to take them off the board and have an easy
Right.
shot to get your super, or do you build up, you just get a whole bunch of jackpots and you're like, well, supers whatever, but it's important.
Yeah, this is kind of one of those modes where, sort of like Cherry Bomb multi-ball in, Guardians of the Galaxy, you might want to let a couple balls drain just to get a little bit of control, actually set up a shot, because a lot of time they're getting each other's way and
Yeah.
becomes tough.
7 million. He doesn't have a lot of time left. He's got
Only
about
2 more shots.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
That's it.
Yeah, I was counting down the time on how the total time of this mode, and it's kind of around 30, 40 seconds of play.
All right, so he's gonna shift into the second gear. So he's gonna his bonus is gonna be doubled.
Yeah, that's at least 20 million in bonus just from getting that red line right there.
Yeah, and he's got his 10 million for his hero car. He's not gonna go for his skill. Oh, wow!
That's trust.
Oh, the trust again. I took my eyes off that. It's one of those blinky miss type deals.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible! What a save! He did it again.
What are we
Wait,
watching right
how?
now?
Was this their deja vu? What's going on?
2 times. Just barely came back to the flipper. He is on double danger right now. He's got to be careful now.
Was that the same cat? Deja vu.
I'd love to see him make more of a run here after those saves. That was incredible.
And he's just got to be careful. That's probably his final tilt warning, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Well, you can see at the bottom of the playfield on Hot Wheels, it actually lights up red when you're on your second tilt warning.
Ooh,
So you're going to know
that's
that
a
you're
nice
on double
little detail.
danger.
Didn't notice that.
It is, yeah. And if he's got his mystery lit there on the right saucer, sometimes it will reset your tilt warnings.
Ah,
Tough.
darn it.
Tough
So
one.
much entertainment and couldn't get in.
Those
Oh,
saves were
gosh.
incredible.
Man, that's tough.
All right. So
Alrighty, well.
Wesley's got first.
Yeah, so it's like Wesley and Mark are going to go into the semis. Good stuff, good stuff.
All right. Well, we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna check our bracket real quick, and Where is it? Where is it? Thank you. We're gonna refresh that. All right, that was our last game of this group. Moving on from Group 1, we've got Preston Moncla and Colin McAlpine. In Group 2, we've got Jim Mueller and Robert Byers. Let's see, Group 4, we're gonna have Lee, I can't read that last name, and Steve Bowden. Moving on. And I believe with the math that we have from our group that we've followed, Mark Maserve and Wesley Johnson are going to move on.
Wow, this should be a really, really interesting finals. Lots of great players there.
Lee Moscarito.
Wait, yeah.
Moscaritolo. That's what it sounds like.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Waiting for our scores to finalize, and we get our next. We're going into semifinal play at this point.
Now, I'm just curious, does anyone in the chat want to see some Gold Wings action? I'm trying to convince some of the players to pick the game, and who knows if they will, but there's some very interesting things that happen in that game.
I wouldn't mind seeing Gold Wings.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we're going into semifinals.
Yes, this
Semifinals
is
are
A
set.
division.
All right, semifinals are set. We've got Colin McAlpine, Lee Mascarito, Steve Bowden, Preston Moncla in Group 1. Group 2, we've got Jim Mueller, Wesley Johnson, Mark Maserve, and Robert Byers in Group 2. Gold Wings Hype 360 ramp. They get it. CNK, you get it. You understand. All right. So while we get our groups together, you can see our groups are listed. We're going to figure out who we're going to follow. Give us a nice shot of what's like in the room right now.
A beautiful shot at Jurassic Park.
Beautiful shot of Jurassic Park and Hot Wheels over there.
In its natural environment.
Maybe they want to see our beautiful faces.
Maybe. Do they?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
That's
I
something
don't know.
it's questionable.
Oh,
well.
Collier's not even on
Do
the
I have
camera.
to? Okay.
There
well,
we go.
There we go.
How's everybody
All right.
doing?
Most camera time I've gotten all weekend, actually. It helps if you don't drain in the first 10 seconds of your ball, though.
Gold.
All right, so we're getting semifinals. We got David Whitlock over here, B division finalist. Maybe. Not 100% sure.
The jury's still out.
Yeah, the math is still out.
Guilty.
All right, so Phil's going over our tournament director, Phil Grimaldi's going over some rules, reminding everybody that you can't pick a game that you've already picked
Yeah, that will be interesting.
previously.
Because for the first round, if the games that were picked won't be able to be used unless we go to the next round. Thus, that player makes it to the next round.
Right.
They'll be able to pick again.
Which means we may run the chance of having a Wheel of Fortune and Gold Wings be one of our final games.
It's possible.
Maybe
It's-
some pool sharks as well, because that hasn't been played at all, has it?
Looks like we're
All right,
going
we're going to
Avengers.
we're going to
We're
Avengers.
going to get some AIQ,
Okay.
All
y'all.
right.
Alrighty.
Well, get your notebooks out. We're going to have to do some calculus here to figure out how to score high on this game.
Bust out the flow chart, and it's going to be an inch wide, mile deep.
All right, so our group is going to be Colin McAlpine, Lee Mascartolo, Steve Bowden, and Preston Moncla. Robert
Byers giving some housekeeping rules. with
telling
the
him
camera.
not to run over his camera.
Yeah, it's a very expensive camera, and yeah, it doesn't want anybody to topple over.
I mean, that-
can't blame the guy.
I
so
can't
yeah.
blame him either.
Oh,
That makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Got it from the Top Rope Pinball Fund. Yeah. Yeah. Get in that petty cash. Top Rope petty cash. Yeah.
Oh no, Phil was on CNK's fantasy league. Well, that's too bad. You win some, you lose some.
All right, so Colin McAlpine stepping up first. Everything's.
Yeah, we'll have to go down a little bit to see the scores on the camera there.
Yeah, we're gonna doing some slight modifications of the camera.
We'll be able to see Colin's score here though for the first player, so we should be all right.
There we go.
Excellent.
Good, Robert. Yeah.
All right. Colin McAlpine stepping up on Avengers Infinity Quest. It says here it's an LE. It's not. It's actually a pro, which doesn't really affect much. The portal locks are slightly different. There's no Captain Marvel ramp. It's just a spinner, and pardon me. There's no mystery scoop. It's just a stand-up you hit.
Correct, yeah. Sounds interesting because sometimes you hit it and it'll come right back at you. Ooh, that's
Oh, man.
That was
first
quick.
ball drain.
Man, that is a quick ball save.
Not what you're used
Probably
to
not.
seeing out of Colin.
All right, stepping up, Preston Monkla on
Oh,
player
yeah.
2.
Well, yeah. I think I played this in the first round of the finals qualifier, and yeah, it wasn't being pretty at all.
Yeah, I was on camera for like 10 minutes during qualifying today, and
Oof.
yeah, I got destroyed on this game. I'm like, well, okay, that's my lot. That's my lot in life today.
That's a nice little slap right there.
Now, I was talking to Preston earlier, and this weekend's actually the first time he's had a chance to play Avengers.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So he's getting the crash course.
No kidding.
Oh, that's tough.
All right. So if there was one upside to that outlane drain, he lit his Iron Man locks.
He did. I saw that.
Yep.
He got his 4th letter there, so he's going to have his locks lit for Iron Man multi-ball up on
Always
the
a-
tower shot.
Always a method to the madness. Absolutely.
All right, stepping up is Lee, player 3.
I'm hoping this game lets him play a bit because I'm really interested in seeing the strategies that these players go with. This game, you could go so many directions with it. There's definitely not just one way to get all the points in this game.
Yeah. All right, Lee, kind of looking over the game, kind of taking notes of geometry, probably planning out what he's going to do.
I see a question about streaming the women's tournament later.
That'll be tomorrow morning. They'll
Tomorrow
be
morning is
streaming
the
the women's
finals.
finals tomorrow morning.
Yes. Yeah, so make sure to tune in for that. I'm
Yes, Melody. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow morning.
very excited to see that.
Okay, so Lee was trying to go for his super skill shot up the tower, but it didn't register. It gave him his reactor bonus, but didn't register the skill shot.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like he's trying to get Thor ready to
Prepping
go.
Thor, yeah. He's probably going to shoot the spinner, get the portal ready.
Yeah, with Thor being
Ooh, good
like
nudge
at
there.
like when you start out, I think Thor is 2 shots away from being started. It's not a bad idea to have it ready in case you get a mode going.
Yeah.
But this game's outlanes are being real hungry right now.
They are.
It's that left out lane, y'all. It's devours.
You would think after all the balls it's consumed this weekend that it wouldn't be hungry anymore, but that does not seem to be the case.
It's like it has a Yoshi stomach or something, you know.
Yep. All right, player 4, Steve Bowden stepping up.
Mr. Bowden,
Steve is always a
newly
force to be reckoned
employed
with.
American pinball employee.
Yeah, I played Steve in qualifying yesterday on Jurassic Park. First 2 balls were not anything to write home about. The 3rd ball, he got like a T-Rex super of like 48 million. And
Holy
he just
cow.
just wins, just gets first place, just no problem. It's like, yep,
Yeah.
that adds up.
He is very capable of those performances. You can never count him out.
Oof.
Golly.
Oh man, so
Oh man.
Interesting here.
yeah, so everyone's not had a lot of progress in their first ball.
Rough first
It's
ball.
just-
Did we see any modes yet?
No
No.
mode, no modes. Yeah, it's,
don't think
it's
so.
just
No.
a warm up.
Yeah, no
it's
progress.
Just a warm up.
Yeah,
Getting,
it's two-ball game. It's two-ball
Yeah.
game.
yeah, it's just building up the excitement on Twitch, because now the
right.
fireworks are gonna happen.
Yeah. All right. So okay, yeah. So Colin does have his portal ready. So it'll be the. I like to call it the boat ramp because it's shaped like a boat. It's the. It's not the center ramp. It's not the
I see
center ramp.
exactly
but like
what you
the
mean, yeah.
ramp just to the right of it. It's
It's a gondola.
like the gondola. There we go.
It's the gondola ramp.
What's gonna be referred to as every time I ever play this. So, okay, so Colin's gonna get his first gem quest started. He's gonna go with the reality gem, I believe.
Seems to be the popular one for most players starting off, and they like to stack this one with the Thor multi-ball most of the time. We'll see if he goes for that.
I don't know if Colin was prepping the Thor. No, Lee was doing
I
that.
see the
I believe Thor is ready because
hit
it's got one of the
marble there.
inserts flashing.
nice tip over there.
All right.
He's hit either side of Thor. I feel like he is going for that shot. Maybe not.
No.
Okay, so all right, so the reality gem quest, you want to focus
There it
on
is.
the
Oh,
there it
it is
is.
Thor, okay.
Yeah, so you want to focus on hitting the disc, which builds up the value of your shot, and also adds more shots that are available to hit. And you hit it within a certain amount of time. I think it adds like a multiplier of whatever your value is.
Right. Yeah, and right now in Thor multi-ball, that disc is actually gonna, if you spell strange, it'll light an add-a-ball at the, I forget what that target is called, but the one right behind that spinner.
I can't think of it. I can't think of it. I know what you're
The
talking about because
sanctum,
it's
the sanctum
yeah,
target.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
it's
think
the disc is in kind of a bad spot right now because it's pretty much blocking the sanctum
yeah,
target.
and he does have it lit. See, it looks like he spelled strange, and that looks to be the end of Thor multi-ball there.
That's the end. Not a lot from Thor multi-ball, but he's sitting at 46 million right now.
Yeah, and you can go ahead and collect that reality gem as well. That little red.
Where do you think he's going to
Circle's
place
flashing.
it?
And that's the other
So
woulda, coulda, shoulda, and the crossroads.
yes. Oh, so I've never gotten like deep in enough to Avengers to be like, oh, I'm gonna place this gem to do on this shot to do this because, well, I don't have it at home. I'm not anywhere on location DFW that has it that I can
Goodness.
play it. So I'm not 100% sure on like what the deeper strategy of where to put gems on particular shots and stuff like that.
Anybody in Twitch have any ideas or gem placement strategies?
Now
What-
before that, Yoshi shot ate up the ball there in the left out lane. Did you see if he got a chance to place his gem?
No,
He didn't.
Okay.
Because he
so
has to. Yeah, he has to shoot the collect gem shot on the
gondola.
ramp
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
gondola.
yeah, he didn't collect it
Gondola.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to collect it, then you place it on whichever shot you want. Preference of battles, I always go with reality gem just because it opens up multiple scoring opportunities.
Yeah, there are a lot of shots lit on that reality gem, and if you do collect it, wherever you place it's going to be doubled. That's going to double that shot.
I do know that some people like going for time gem just because it gives you longer ball save, which in competition mode, that's you know,
Yeah,
can never
exactly.
say that's
Yeah, usually if the ball saver is turned down, it could be a big benefit. All right, so we got Thor multi-ball lit here. Looks like his mode's also ready to go.
Reality on Black Widow ramp, and then Mind Gem next.
finishing lesser shots.
Huh.
Okay.
Alan's like, I don't go to the gym. They don't have beer there.
There we go. Looks
Fair
like
enough.
he's going to
Yep,
start his
that's-
mode here. Let's see which one he goes with. Reality.
Yeah, reality gem.
Flavor of the week.
Has anybody? Oh, there's the portal lock.
Oh, interesting. So looks like he lit his portal lock after he started the gem quest.
Oh. It was open. Oh, but Wow.
So he might be able to use that towards his next quest, but not this one.
Right.
And there goes Thor. So he's got the stack going.
So we didn't really get an opportunity to talk about what Thor does, but it lights all your shots. You shoot one shot, and then you'll shoot the Thor captive ball,
Right.
and that lights the Mjolnir jackpot. And every time you do that, it adds value to your Thor jackpots and your Mjolnir jackpots as well. For example, that's 350. Then that's a
I've
double
heard
jackpot.
each subsequent time you have to hit a certain amount more jackpots before you hit the Thor ball again. Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, so you do it once, and then you'll hit the captive ball. You do it twice, so on and so forth. I think there's certain levels of trophies that you can get for getting like a triple jackpot or a super jackpot in Thor multi-ball, but that's stuff further on in the game of like collecting trophies and trophy mania, stuff like that. Ooh.
Okay, well,
Oh, he
you
got
know,
his portal lock.
he did finish his mode there, so I think he's going to be able to collect his gem
Yes.
Yes.
when he starts his next ball. And he did pick up a decent amount of points playing that stack there, too.
Yeah, so Preston is at 31 million, I think.
Yeah, it looks like 31 mil. And
Lee.
Moscaritolo.
Stepping
is
up. Only at 2 million. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure everyone had a house ball.
That
The first ball.
was rough.
Yes, yeah, that is correct. And when Colin steps up, he'll be collecting his gem as well.
Okay.
Yep.
That's right.
All right, so Lee gonna go for the full plunge. Oh, doesn't.
Oh, did he get? Oh,
He
get
does
it.
get the
How
super
about
skill.
that?
Nice.
That was wonderful.
So that's gonna light his mystery at the. Oh, it's not a scoop. It's the pro, but he's gonna get that ball back because of the extra ball save time.
Yeah,
the
that's where
super.
hitting the skill shot really helps you out. That one would have been gone.
Now he's got Iron Man ready, so
Okay, he's
Oh,
gonna.
he started
Okay,
Thor.
So
Yeah.
it takes Thor on its
Yeah.
own.
well, that was
Haven't seen
unfortunate
many
he couldn't
players do
stack
this.
it, but
Be interesting to see. It looks like he might try to trap up here, make sure he picks off these jackpots. You got to make it worth it.
yeah, I guess in tournament play, you just got to adapt and adjust and.
And
Try
a
to
lot of times
try to
you
find
do
ways.
end up hitting Thor on accident too.
Yeah.
That was a good little catch.
All right, so he's got 2 more to light Mjolnir attack. He's not going to get it, though. Also, I wasn't sure if he had his Add-a-Ball lit either. Only 3 million for his Thor, but gives him a nice foundation to build off of.
It looks like he's collected 4 out of his 6 Avengers too.
Yeah, he
So he's
just
making
needs-
decent progress on that.
Yeah, he'll just need Captain Marvel and Black Panther, looks like. Or was it Black Widow?
It's Black
Black
Widow.
Widow? Yeah.
Black Widow and Black Panther.
There you go.
Double the black. Black is black. I want my baby back.
All right. So what do we got going on?
All right, so Lee's
Now
going to
he'll
start
start,
Mind
okay.
Quests, or Mind Gem, excuse me. A Mind Gem. So this one's not necessarily. It follows some things of Reality Gem. You have to hit the disc, and that builds up a value, and then I think there's particular shots that I think
Yeah.
it says like Captain Marvel's under mind control. So if you hit the Captain Marvel shot, you get more points.
Right. So on this one, you'll see the 4 flashing blue arrows. You can hit as many of those blue arrows as you want before you hit the spinner again.
Okay.
Now, the more that you collect before you spin is going to increase the amount of points.
Oh, that's a double danger.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's trying to
Yeah,
go for
Lee-
Iron Man.
So this is one of those modes where you can be greedy and collect a lot of shots. Oh, or you could.
Drain out in that Yoshi left lane.
Yeah, Yoshi is still hungry over there.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so Lee's walking away with about 14, maybe 15 million.
14 mil.
14-7. All right. You know, I don't think any of these players have put up a score that can necessarily, run away and win it at this point. I think their ball 3,
Still
depending
any.
on what Steven does here, could just determine everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
still
so
anybody's game. Yep.
Yeah, so Steve has his quest lit.
He does. I don't think his Thor multi-ball is ready to go yet. I can't remember if he played it yet. I don't think he has.
No, he hasn't
I don't
played
think he
it.
got enough time to even.
No.
Yeah, he was
Anything going.
his ball was
It was quick.
very in and out.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna get the secret skill shot, which hits off the drop targets in the grid, which awards you a square on the grid layout.
Does it also award you a portal lock as well?
Now, it could if your tic-tac-toe lines up just right. But the one that's always going to award you your portal lock is that lane. It's hard to describe without being able to point at the screen. It would be
no.
before.
Ooh, wow,
he gets
ball save.
wow.
Okay. How did that happen?
He might have been up in the tower. I think it gives you a very short ball save.
Or that was just or because a skill shot, it probably had more time on that ball save. That's a possibility too.
Okay,
All right,
let's
so
see what
reality
he chooses
gem,
here.
probably gonna bring in Thor.
Reality, yeah.
All right, let's see what Steve Bowden can do.
Now, Steve is a rules guy, and
And Yoshi does it again.
I think
Wow.
did that disc even move? Like it kind of.
I think you're right.
Yeah, Steve's saying no, it didn't, because I saw him. It was a clean shot onto the disc and it just went.
The disc said, no, I'm fine just here, thank you. I will stay exactly where I am.
Pinball Mafia super secret ball save. Exactly. All right, so Colin.
right. Now, he's got his reality gem ready to collect up on the ramp.
He's at 47 million right now.
And he just collected his 5th Avenger. Just needs
And
some Black
his
Panther
tower
stats.
is lit for Iron Man multi-ball.
Excellent. Lots of possibilities. See what he does.
Colin taking his time, being patient. Being very patient.
At this point, I would expect him to go center ramp
guessing.
and then collect his gem, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably because Robert's over on White
he's gonna
Water doing some stuff.
Get the
but
lock.
yeah.
Okay, first
Alright.
lock there.
I was gonna say he can hit that ramp from the upper flipper.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, well, I was always probably prepping Iron Man.
That's one of the great things about this game is the geometry makes it to where that upper ramp can actually be accessed by any of the 3 flippers. You don't see a lot of players trying to backhand it, but it's possible.
Gets one danger, gets back into control. I would say post pass and start Iron Man. Just get that going, get some points on the board.
Yeah, with the score he has now, it's interesting to see if he's going to try to be greedy here and start another mode first, or just go right into Iron Man. I personally, I think, would just try to start Iron Man with having your doubler if he can place it here.
Okay, so I just looking at the screen, the reality gem is a shot multiplier, so
Yes.
I don't.
Oh, now
he
went up
placed-
into the pops, and so that's going to put it on the Captain America shot.
All right, got one more shot to Iron Man. I think that's what he's going for, unless he wants to start.
Yeah, that portal
Another-
shot's a little
Yeah, the
tricky.
disc is calling his name. It says, hey, you know you want one more move.
I won't do you like I did Steven. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I won't break.
Oh, and
Oh,
it
uh,
does.
I lied. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Colin starting
Here
Iron
we
Man
go.
multi-ball.
The disc is now permanently in that position. No, it is very interesting. If you hit it straight on, it's not going anywhere. You have to get a little careen off the side, or else you're not going to be able to spin it.
All right,
Alright.
so lit arrows or jackpots. You spin the disc to increase jackpot values. I believe you spill Iron Man to light your out ball, or iron the in lanes,
Yes.
and just as
Oh, wow.
just like that,
Wow, just
only 2 million for Iron Man. Gets a bonus X.
Ooh.
That could come in play.
All right.
Portal
So
lock.
now he's got his portal lock. That's going to definitely make him want to play another mode. But look, he only needs one Avenger to be able to play that quest. Do you remember the name of the quest once you collect all your Avengers?
It'd be the
Soul Gem.
Yeah, the first one's Soul Gem.
the Soul Gem. That's right.
Which can be lucrative, but
Especially on hard mode if he was feeling gutsy.
yeah, it's a matter of getting there at this point because Colin has already used one of his warnings. One of his tilt.
Yeah,
one of his-
there.
it looks like he's going to go for Black
Shot
Panther.
to Black
Yep, there
Panther.
it is.
And
And the
that'll
Avengers
collect.
are ready.
Oh,
There's Soul
perfect.
Gem. Ooh,
Right, we're
into
going
the
to
Soul
all right.
Gem.
We're going to
There's
go into Soul Gem.
And he's feeling it.
Let's see if
Let's
he
see if
decides to press that button. Go into
Place
hard
your bets,
mode.
folks. Will you do hard? Looks like
His
I
hands
see
on the
the
button.
He's hands on the button. And on the trigger, I'm ready to ignite.
Oh,
Here we
He's
go.
going for hard
All right.
difficulty.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Now, Colin is a controlled player.
Twitch
and
is-
this
Twitch is
mode
yelling for you,
really
Colin.
helps out the players that are able to control.
All right, he's
All
got
right.
20 flips. Each shot that he completes adds
2.
2.
Yes.
That's it.
Ooh. Yeah. Real
All
emphasis
right.
on the hard difficulty.
Good shot there. Can he combo it? Yes.
Nice combo.
That's good.
All right, next shot is
Oh.
Hulk.
It's Hulk. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Down to 10 flips. All right, gets Hulk.
there's
Nice. He's rolling right now, though. This
Yeah,
is the
but-
tough one. The drop targets. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Not the drop targets yet.
Now it's the drop targets.
Now it's the drops.
Oh, those are
He's got
dreaded.
10 flips left.
Yes, Fuzzy Court, that was Avenged Sevenfold.
Is that? Oh, he's got one target left.
One target, 8 flips.
Mm,
6.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he gets one off the sling.
Oh, excellent.
15 million points for that. Captain Marvel.
4-3
flips
Spinner.
left.
Flank attack's not gonna spot him a shot.
Ooh,
What
there's
a shot.
It didn't register.
It wasn't enough spins.
Oh,
That's rough.
Oh man.
But he got a comfortable.
Yeah, 52
That-
million. That's
That's nothing to sneeze at.
You
Yeah.
know what? Him
Absolutely.
choosing to do hard mode really paid off there because he executed. Even though he didn't collect the Soul Gem, he cashed in on that.
Careful.
all right. It's on double danger.
All right, there we
Right.
go.
Next quest starting here. You
Did
guys
he get his-
remember?
did
Does
he-
he have 2
and he-
locks for Iron? No, he already played
Yeah,
as Iron Man.
he's
didn't
already
he?
played
no,
Iron Man.
No, he.
So he does
I
have
don't-
one lock.
He
ready
has
to
one lock
go.
for Iron Man. And he has a portal coming.
Yeah. So
As well.
so scoring will be doubled.
Correct, as long as he keeps 2 balls in play.
He's also
Oh,
just gotta be careful.
wow,
not
those
to-
balls
Ooh.
said
Yeah, those.
no.
Yoshi.
I'm out.
It's Yoshi. Yoshi
How about
doing
the
his
next
thing.
set?
All right.
Oh, good.
Starting Power Gem, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. He started Power Gem.
So Power Gem, you want to shoot. Basically, you just want to shoot Hulk a lot, or yeah, Hulk.
Yeah, I think the fast strobing shot is going to give you more points in this mode. It does move around.
I didn't know if he was going to try and shoot for Iron Man, but
Ooh, he's playing with danger here. I know he's on 2.
Oh yeah. There we go. Critical hit.
He's got to hurry up on the Captain Marvel spinner.
Beautiful.
Another 6
Now
million.
let's see if he remembers that his reality gem is up there with the 2 times on Captain America. That might be a big shot once it lights up. Taking his time.
Yep, playing careful, playing patient.
Ooh, this is a squirrely feed.
Oh.
Nice. Good save.
Good nudge. Keeps it alive.
Ooh, that was a nice little tiptoe right there.
Colin being very, very aggressive with the games.
There he goes. Yeah, there he goes.
Okay, so he's going to start super combos. Not sure how lucrative that is, but it is points.
Well, since he's finishing this mode, you know, he might want to start getting some more portal locks. You know, he's got a decent score put up here. Not that he can feel comfortable, but going for combos and portal locks.
No.
Oh man.
Man. All right.
Still a good ball. Still
Yeah,
a very
Colin
good
gonna
ball.
walk
3.
away with
157
million?
150. Yeah, 157.
That was a
Wow.
great ball.
That was a very good ball.
He
Because-
definitely put himself in a good position to take this one. Now we'll see how everybody else responds.
Yeah, I was gonna say with your next closest competitor being at 31 million, it's a pretty good score.
Yeah, and you can say this game is not playing friendly. It's playing fair,
But
but
not
not
friendly.
friendly.
Yeah. All right, Preston Moncla stepping up. Gotta step aside for a second.
Yeah, there's a
They got
stuck,
some-
stuck ball in Whitewater, so they're
No way. Who'd have thunk it? Something going wrong with Whitewater. No way.
man overboard.
There must be a ball overboard somewhere.
Something.
Shoot, no way out to restart multi-ball. Yeah.
Jeez. Some salty language from Mark over there on Whitewater.
Well, salty language for salty water. There we go.
Yep. All right. Preston Moncla stepping up.
Back to the matter at hand. Now remember,
Oh, wow,
Preston is new to this game. It'll be interesting to see if he's learned enough over the last couple days to put up a good score here.
Oh, they didn't even put the lock bar back on. Yeah, that is right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Joe Soap. Yeah, that's a good observation there, buddy.
Okay, now he started his reality gem quest here, and then he just started Iron Man. So he's
Okay.
got a good stack going. This could be big. Now his first shot, unless it hits the pops, which it does. All right, so his reality gem's going to be on the Captain America shot. And that'll double that shot.
I was gonna say with how the disc is just always in the way, that's a hard shot to hit.
It is.
Because half the time the disc is spinning, it's like I'm blocking your shot now, bro. What are you gonna do?
That's right. Nothing you can do. Disc on a disc.
Preston, is he at a
That was
multi-ball?
a quick Iron Man multi-ball
he's-
there. Still in his quest, though. These are still points to be had. You can tell this game is making the players fight. They're fighting it.
Yeah.
Fighting,
Nice
yelling.
nudge.
Yeah.
Gets it out of the out lane.
All right. there
Right
we
back
go.
into another mode.
Oh, it's going for Mind Gem.
So it looks like he had a portal lock, so that's excellent. I don't know if he has another multi-ball he can stack into this or just needs to keep the two balls that he has.
I don't see Iron Man flashing. Well,
Yeah,
here just used it up, and then Thor. Yeah.
I don't think you can advance Thor while in on a multi-ball
Tough
quest
center drain
multi-ball.
there. And the mode's still continuing. It's just not going to be doubled at this point. Right.
All right.
Now,
Preston. Okay, so he's gonna start super combos off of his grid award, which can be lucrative, but it's also a matter of comboing while also trying to juggle all these other things that the game is throwing at you.
yeah. And at this point, he's looking to catch Colin. He still needs to put up a score that's far enough away from the other two players to at least guarantee him second.
And oh gosh. Wow. Yoshi does it
How
again.
many balls has that out lane claimed now?
I think
lot.
it's probably been like 9 or 10 already.
Seems like more than half is gravitate.
Preston's gonna sit at just under 62 million.
Okay.
So he's currently second.
Will it be good enough to stay second? That's the question. These last two players just haven't really had a chance to
Yeah.
get anything going yet.
Lee has a lot of stuff ready for him.
Yeah, he's got Iron Man lit and ready to go.
I see a
Also,
portal lock,
is ready to go.
Yep.
It's got a lot of goodies to go.
Let's see what skill shot he picks.
I'm not 100% sure if doing the tower skill shot while a lock is lit gives you the lock or not.
I think it does.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it does. I don't know which lock he has lit, because if it's ball 3, he might not want to hit that if it's going to start it without a stack.
And you know what?
So
It
we'll
probably
see.
He probably has 2 balls locked in there already. So
Does
yeah,
he?
I
I don't
believe
remember.
so. Yeah.
We'll find out.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we go. Place your bets.
Skill
Is it
shots.
ball 3?
Ball
Ball
3?
3, you're
All
right,
right.
Trey. All right. So no stack, but that's okay. Multi-ball is multi-ball.
And it just feels like now is just get points any way you can.
Yeah, let's see if we can have him get a super jackpot. Everyone's drained out of Iron Man so fast. I know the ball savers are extremely short.
Yeah, ball save. Yeah, it's
The
already
ball
gone.
save's
Ball
over,
save's already
just
gone,
like
huh?
that.
It's probably like 5 seconds or something.
Okay, got a ball trapped. I like that.
Miss flips. Misses out on his chance for a super.
Okay.
Back to the drawing board, and I can get that portal.
So at 20 million here, he's just looking to at least try to climb into second place. He's got to find a way
Right.
to get those 60 million points.
I wonder if he's played this game pretty often. I don't know if he realizes to get the portal. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Yeah, because again, to some people, it's just haven't played some of these games or not familiar with them. And
Yeah.
then with the deep rule set in this particular game, it's just
And especially with the changes between the Pro and the Premium LE, where the Pro, the Premium LE has, the physical disc lift up, and it's like, hey, drop a ball in
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
You
Much more obvious.
Get a multi-ball where here it's just hit the disc a bunch, and I don't know, man, you might get a multi-ball. We'll find
Well,
out.
people tell you shoot the flashing lights. Well, what do you shoot when all of them are flashing? But one is worth 10 million and the other is worth 50,000.
Right.
the bigger the flash, the bigger the points.
All right, so
Speaking of
Lee's.
Flash, did you guys see Flash Gordon was here at the expo?
Oh yes,
actor who
Mr.
played
Flash
Flash
Gordon.
Gordon,
Yeah.
I was
Indeed.
curious who that was.
yeah.
I feel like really dumb because like there's a Flash Gordon pinball
Oh,
machine
yeah, he was
there
right
next to his
the
booth.
pinball
I'm like,
machine.
oh, that's nice.
Mm.
That's not nice though. The left out lane claims another.
Holy cow.
Yeah, Alan just mentioned on the chat, did Mark get DQ'd?
I don't know.
Trey, can you try to see if you can find what the ruling was on that one?
With Mark?
Yeah.
Let me find
'Cause
out.
I saw- Yeah, I got you. Because I saw Phil and Mark talking with him, but I don't know.
It looked like there
What
was some type
happened?
of stuck ball or something, and the next thing you know, Mark's playing with the lock bar still off. Now let's get back to the game
Yeah,
here. Steven
well-
just stepped up.
All right, Steven's got. Okay, nice Hawkeye combo. Some points. He's got his Iron.
He starts
Man.
Thor.
Okay, he's gonna start Thor. Doesn't have a mode running, I believe, but at this point, points are points.
Yeah, and you know what? If I'm in Thor at this point, I'm going to try my darndest to get some combos. Because if he gets some combos here, he could have a portal lock ready to go by the time he gets out. Thor by itself's not going to be worth a lot, but you can use it. Now he does get it.
Yeah, gets the add ball.
Nice.
Puts some extra time on ball saver, gets another ball in play.
It's the first add ball I can remember on this machine in this game. Okay.
All right, Mjolnir attack is lit. Almost $1 million for that shot.
Not too shabby.
485. 485,000 for a jackpot. It doesn't seem like a lot, but sometimes it's all you take what you can get.
Yeah. All right, Trey's back. Let's see if they did have a ruling on that Whitewater.
Yeah, it's still kind of up in the air. I was just chatting with Mark, and he was just. He couldn't even. He wasn't. he was a loss for words as well. He didn't know if he was or not, but
We might have a really tough call going.
guess we just see after Bowden plays his ball.
Yeah, meanwhile, Bowden's doing a great job of controlling this Thor multi-ball here.
Okay, so
As
Bowden
one goes down the middle.
has super targets running, which
Ooh.
that can be 4 million per stand up. That can
Oh
be,
my
that's a
lord,
lot.
that is a fastball.
That ball keeps wanting to find the middle drain, but Steven said no.
Not today.
No.
Oh, he also has super reactor running as well.
And here comes another mode. Now he's up to 42 million at this point,
Yeah,
so he's
so
already
he's-
guaranteed himself a point.
Yeah, he's about 18 million short of Preston. We can see what he's gonna do.
Goes Power Gem.
Yeah, 47 million.
Looks like he's going super
Three-
reactor.
yeah,
Wow. Yeah, that's big
Okay,
money.
so Iron Man multi-ball is lit. He's 2 shots away.
No.
Oh, it's not gonna be enough.
Yoshi
Or
strikes
is it?
again.
52. This would have to be a pretty big bonus.
20 million super
Wow.
targets. It's pretty sizable score from that. Let's see what his bonus is gonna boil down to.
5 mil.
It's gonna be just short. Is
Yeah,
it 50,
unfortunately.
58, 57
Yeah, he
million?
was able to get a point out of that, though.
Yeah, he salvages a point.
Ooh.
That was a tough game there.
And that's just the semifinals, y'all.
I don't know if you guys at home could hear all the slapping going on in that game, but
Yeah, you could see it. It was slapping.
Avengers took a beating there.
What was the error on Whitewater? I'm curious to know what happened. I believe there was a stuck ball somewhere, and I believe there was I think there was an issue with the kick out from the, not the scoop, but the right under where the river targets are, because I know there've been issues with that kick out being
Oh, the
kind
kick-out.
of weak.
Yes, it was a weak. It was
Yeah.
it was a weak kick out.
I
Yes.
did notice that.
Yeah.
Like I've seen, like, when we were covering it on stream, there would be times where it would shoot out, kind of land off the right flipper and just drain. Just be like,
That's tough. And it's one of those things where there's really nothing you can do about it. You can be upset, but the game just said, nope, you're done.
right.
And you can't call a malfunction on it. It just is what it is. All right, so Colin gets game pick here still, unless he chooses position. Let's see where he wants to go.
Is this one glass cracking too?
Glass cracking.
Oh, looks like we're gonna do some whirlwind.
I love Whirlwind.
All right,
such
time
a
to
fun,
feel the power of the wind.
yeah, such a fun game to play.
Absolutely. This one has been playing tough but fair. I would say playing in the tournament this weekend, a lot of these games, I would give the same exact feedback of very tough but very fair.
Right.
Yes.
You know, the tilts
Agreed.
have been semi-tight but not ridiculous. They give you some play.
Man, you can hear that game start up from here.
And they've got volume cranked up to 100.
All right, so a quick update on the other group in semifinals. Robert Byers is up 4 as in first place. Jim Mueller's in second with 2 points. Wesley Johnson's in third with 1. And Mark Maserve is in last place with 0 points going into game 2.
Interesting. So whatever the ruling was on that game, it looks like Mark got the bomb end of it with the 0 points. I didn't see the scores, but
I was going to say, I think
There were some low
yeah.
scores.
Yeah, I think
with,
he was.
Mark
he
and
was at
Wesley.
38 million, which
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
it was the low end of the. It was the lowest score of that game.
interesting. We'll have to find out later what that ruling was.
So right. So we're gonna move on to game 2 of
Oh,
our
looks-
semifinal group. Colin McAlpine is in the driver's seat
Yeah,
with
it looks like-
4 points. And I believe we might be in the same player order as well. I believe Colin's first.
What was that?
He said there's a wire blocking the shooter lane.
Oh,
There's a
wire
Oh.
blocking
Oh,
the
there is.
shooter
That's
lane.
There's a wire blocking the shooter lane. in
That doesn't
Whirlwind.
sound ideal.
That's a
no.
heck of a
Yeah, you can
malfunction.
see it. You can see that wire there. Right
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my.
Don't. No.
You might feel the power of another element if you touch that.
You guys are gonna like this. We're setting up Tron. For the people that broke it down, they put all the balls and all the bolts and everything in the coin box, and then set it on its ass.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So it was like a scavenger hunt trying to find all the elements of the game.
Plastics and the extra plastic.
Oh jeez.
Oh, no. That is so brutal.
Oh.
Oh, man.
All right.
So,
was the wire cleared here? Let's see.
wire
Looks
clears.
like they got it ready to go.
So the
And
fan won't
here
be
comes
blowing.
Colin.
No wind in your hair.
We're gonna find out who has this this plunge down. A lot of players elect to short plunge, and then they get to decide what to do.
Yeah, I believe it's 2 switches and then the playfield's validated.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen a mixture of people trying to get the skill shot and other people just short plunging and going from there.
Right, and I've had many times playing games, playing Whirlwinds, that when you hit the skill shot, it can be instant death. So a lot of times they elect to do this and then go for it. And
Tried
Strut
scooping it.
hit.
Tried scooping
Okay,
it.
now
There we go. Playfield's validated. Colin
Right.
started game 1. And he's
Wow.
going to get 500,000
Just like that.
right off the bat, just like that.
It's like a skill shot.
All right, so with Whirlwind, to start your locks, you'll hit the flashing arrows. They can be stand-ups. They could be the spinner. Each time you hit it, it'll light your locks on the. I was gonna say the right ramp, but it's just the ramp.
you saw the spin of that ball take it right to the middle. That looks safe. Wow. Now, every time you hit that upper ramp, it spots one of your arrows. So you see some players that'll continue to go to that upper ramp instead of hitting the dangerous arrow shots, especially when you've got posts like that one.
No, like,
That can
oh,
go
man.
right to the outlane. It says, "Good job. You hit the shot you were going for. Now you die."
So this might be a very much quicker playing game than
much.
Avengers.
No ball save. Yeah, unless you haven't validated your playfield, you are not getting that ball back.
Yep. And even then, you could short plunge and it might hit some random switch, and it's like, oh yeah, all right, here you go.
That's right. You also have to have the wherewithal to know that it hit that switch
Right.
and not let the ball go.
Right, you got you let it go, and all of a sudden you're counting down your bonus. Like, oh dang.
That's right. All right, so Lee stepping up here. Looks like that feed is fairly friendly from the kick out there. I could help the players out in this one. Good control.
Oh, you got
Ooh,
quick
quick
multi-ball
that's
lid.
big.
That'll be good. Oof. Can you? Is it gonna?
Now
backhand
that
it?
right flipper on this particular Whirlwind is strong, and it can make a backhand. In fact, I was able to backhand the ramp even with the diverter down to where it has to go around the full
Whoa.
ramp.
some little move action there.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right, so Lee's got quick multi-ball lit. He's just got to hit. He's got to hit the. There he goes.
There it is.
He hits it.
Does.
And it's just that upper ramp for the million.
Yep, unlimited million is lit. Now it's just a matter of. Actually, no. The ball will kick out from underneath the ramp and gives you a shot at the million.
Yes, indeed. Now in this one, your playfield is already validated, and you cannot let it go. It's going to be in play from the second he plunges the ball.
I think that's what happened to me one time when playing that.
I've definitely done that before. Yep, that's a rule I didn't know and found out the hard way.
All right, it's live. He
lost track. Well, that's
Yeah, lost track of one of his balls, and the other one
Yeah.
came spilling out.
The first ball was in danger so fast he wasn't even able to take a shot at the million up there. Well, and I said that kickback was being nice. Now it seems a little harder to control. All right, now he does have his lock lit.
there. It is, lock one.
Yep, first lock.
Yeah, that little quick multi-ball thing. It's kind of remind you of Barracora when you get a ball in the saucer and then and try and go for the other one. And Drain's like, hey.
All right, so with his second lock lit, it's going to be all shots to the right of the playfield. So it's going to be
That's what it
the stand-up just right of the ramp, the spinner, and then you've got that little stand-up right there that's basically just a dead end and like a little bit of a rubber and a switch.
Isn't it interesting how the angle is directly in the middle if you come off that spot target? Man, tough drain there. But not a bad ball. He actually got a decent start there, especially with the way this game's been playing.
Up next is Mr. Bowden.
I'm curious, is he just going to follow the same strategy everyone else has, just a short plunge and go from there?
We'll
or is he going to
see.
go for the skill shot?
Now, when we were practicing in San Antonio the weeks leading up to this, Steven put on an absolute clinic of how to play this game.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I think he grand championed our. That's the commentator's curse right there, if I've ever seen it.
Revealing them secrets, Collier.
No, but that's. I wouldn't even be worried. Steven has made many a comeback over the years. We've seen several just this weekend.
Oh, yeah. A lot of good play, lots of good play indeed. Oh, wow, got 76 viewers in the chat, yes.
Welcome, everybody. Hey, if you guys haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure you do that. Our friend Robert here at Top Rope Pinball puts on a heck of a show
Oh, yes.
in
But-
so many ways.
Yeah, busts out with wrestling gear and goes all these little wrestling gimmicks and music and going, ooh, yeah. Step into Slim Jim, brother. Ooh, macho.
Now I'm hungry for a Slim Jim. Shoot.
If anybody in chat is here in the hotel and you have access to Slim Jims, please
Yes.
bring some over. We're hungry.
Ethan wants some Slim Jim stat.
When there's
I mean,
pinball to be played,
I was gonna
it's
say I
hard to
haven't
eat
had
food.
anything since breakfast this morning.
There's no time.
I came for qualifying, and then I was like, oh, I'll help out Robert. You know, I told him I'd help with commentary, and I've been here ever since. Pinball tournaments, they're a marathon. Oh no!
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
oh man, yeah. Colin showing some little frustration on that ball.
Did,
Yeah, that's
did it get
tough
caught on the ramp and just shoot back down?
It's 2
Both
points.
times he had the ball in the end of the flipper. And
Oh, look, oh my lord.
wow. And before we can even blink, Preston's ball is over. Goodness. Well, now it looks like Lee's sitting pretty. 1.36, not too bad at this point. And he does have his second set of stand-ups, or I'm sorry, second set of targets ready to go. Light his second lock.
Lord of the Rings breath. Thank you. This is Rich. Oh, cool. Awesome. Glad you are enjoying this. Yeah, because this is a blast. This is such a blast.
Yeah, no ball save. That's right.
Lee stepping up.
Yeah,
Sitting
Preston.
pretty right now with 1.3 million.
Preston will hopefully have a decent third ball.
Oh, yeah.
We'll-
All three
yeah, we'll
miracles
find
happen
out.
all the time.
I think Whirlwind gets to decide at this point who's having a good ball.
Yep.
At the rate it's going, I be in agreement with you there, Collier. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. He's
Ooh,
gonna get the
big
3.
skill shot.
Yeah, 300,000 for the skill shot.
Huge. Takes him up to 1.7 already.
And his lock is lit.
second lock is lit.
Oh. And this will be his second lock.
Oh,
my lord.
off the bottom of the sling. That is tough.
Whirlwind is not being nice right now.
Wow.
So with that,
I predict pain.
predict pain. Gorgar.
That's a bold prediction, but
Predict
It's-
pain.
all right, Steven's stepping up here.
yes, Steven stepping up. Short plunge.
Yeah, a lot of players are electing to barely plunge it out of that shooter lane just to try to get control on that right flipper.
I mean, it's not the worst idea, given that you hit even. Oh man, yeah, you hit even one of the drop targets, and it's like you're validated.
Isn't it interesting how the second you put the ball in play here on Whirlwind, you are in trouble. Getting control is essential in this game, and sometimes you don't even get the chance.
Right. All right, so going to ball 3, walks up Colin in, I'd say, in a kind of an unenviable position of being the first player on a very tough playing game.
And he's had 2 tough drains, too, right off the end of the flipper. Looks like he could have saved it.
And he's
Okay.
He's sitting in second right now. Is that coming back?
It is.
Okay.
It is, yeah.
I saw it sitting on the sitting on the
invalidate,
post
okay.
and
Always
draining.
a little scary.
Okay, playfield's validated.
Yeah, can't let it drain here. There goes the lock.
Okay,
nice.
he's got one.
Gets a shot at the upper ramp here. Nails it. Nice. So that'll spot him another one of his shots he needs to get his second lock.
Sitting at 1.1 million. Just gonna play patient for a second. Okay, he's gonna get the spinner, get some points out of it.
Wow.
Oh, that was close. Oh, a split second earlier, and he
You can't
he would have
blink.
blocked. He would have blocked the ball. All right, so what is Colin planning on doing? Because he's got the right stand up and the dead end shot. Whatever you want to call
I
it.
think he tried to backhand that right stand up. This game to me is a very right flipper dominant game. I don't know if you guys, I'm sorry, left flipper dominant game. I don't know if y'all would agree, other than that top shot, of course.
Oh,
See if
maybe.
he can
Oh
get
no, the
control,
sling's not
get
gonna give him any help on that.
Nice. Is he going to go for the backhand again on that target? No. Likes to post pass. Good control.
CNK, I'm already on the edge of my seat. Nothing but floor next. That's what happens when you're watching the stream on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah.
He's got Colin's got quick multi-ball lit. Just a one shot up the ramp.
Oh, he trusted the dead bounce.
Barely
Barely worked.
That's a lot of trust putting in onto those flippers.
He's not trusting the backhand here. You notice that, guys? It looks like he's electing to post
don't-
pass
I don't
now.
blame
Don't blame him.
Yeah.
Don't blame him at all. Oh,
All right.
quick multi-ball.
Quick multi-ball. Unlimited million is lit. And with how the feed from that scoop is, he can get $1 million off of this shot.
And looking at his score, he would put himself into first place with one upper ramp shot at this point.
Pinfolk, is this the Final Four? This is semifinals, so this is going to be top 8. We are in Game 3. I'm sorry, Game 2. Game 2
Ball
of 3.
on the
This
right, ball on the left. Okay, this is what he wants. Now he's able to stage the flipper and gets a shot at the upper ramp. Beautiful.
shot.
There it is.
1 million.
Beautiful.
Called it.
Back to getting control here. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's all right. He cashed in $1 million. Puts himself into first place in 2.8 for the moment. Got a locklet too.
straight down.
there's
Oh, darn.
very little you could do on that one.
Yeah.
He took a danger trying, but goodness. Well, that quick multi-ball hopefully was enough for him to at least put a little bit of fear in the other players.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like Lee will just have about $1 million left to go.
Way to recompose himself after those first 2 tough balls, too.
Preston stepping up. currently in last place in this game. He's got 2 points in the group.
Now, we had a prediction that he's going to have a big third ball. We'll see.
We'll see.
Now he
Okay,
backhands it.
backhands.
Perfect. I guess it just depends on the player.
Is this Final Four? No, this is the semifinals.
Yeah,
Yes.
we got 8 players left.
And, and if those that are
Left.
just wondering what's going on in the other round, the other people they're playing Jurassic Park LE. First, it's Jim Moeller, Robert Byers, Wesley Johnson. And just got word about Mark because people were asking.
Yeah,
about
what happened with that ruling?
He ended
on
up getting a
Whitewater?
red card and he is disqualified from the tournament. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation what happened in Whitewater, and then he continued on playing, and then the lock bar was off, and they just didn't. It was
That's
just a.
tough.
Yeah, it's just a
Tough way to.
Yeah.
tough way to end,
unfortunate break, and
Emotions
then
run
so
high.
Late, so emotions run high, and then just. And your mind's not like in control mode or just that sort of thing, and yeah,
Man.
just it was just unfortunate.
Yeah, that's really tough to hear.
Yeah.
All right. So, we've got Lee here. Looks like he's got his lock ready to go. He elects to post pass as well. All right, get control on the right flipper. Post pass again, probably.
All right. Slight technical difficulties. We're back. Lee is at.
He's taking a long
2 points.
pause here.
Oh, nice sweep of the drop
Don't
targets.
blame
Gets
him.
160,000.
Uh-oh, side
No.
to side. Good. Way to bring it back in.
As the feed.
That feed has been so squirrely.
Oh,
nice.
there you go.
Good
Got it
shot
on
to
the lock.
All
Two
right.
balls locked, multi-ball lid. Okay.
Multi-ball's ready to go.
Now, have you guys full plunks on this game to see if it gives you a shot at that upper ramp or no? I have not tried personally.
If my multi-ball is lit, I short plunge and try to get to the left flipper as quickly as I
Gotcha.
can.
That looks like what he's doing too. Ends up on the left.
Yeah, just a shot left to left.
Nice.
Yep, there it is.
Big shot to start multi-ball here.
the power of the wind.
This is where you make your money now. He's got to try to get control so he can get a good shot at that upper ramp. Nice. One ball control. 2. Does he get 3? No.
Honestly, I would say that 2 is probably the better situation to be in.
I
just
think I would
because-
agree with you there, yeah.
Yeah, with the spinning discs and everything else that goes into
Oh, there it goes.
upper flipper.
Nice.
Oh,
it
give it to him.
It didn't give it. It
Great
shot it
staging
back.
of the flippers there. I don't know if you guys noticed, but he had the left flipper up and the right flipper down
Oh,
just to
yeah.
get a shot at that upper ramp. That was nice. Let's see if he's able to get it over to the left here and keep a ball cradle on the right. Get another shot. Now he has passed Colin already. He's up to 3.1.
Is this guy really from Hawaii playing in Houston?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah, we
I-
have
I
no
don't-
idea where Lee is.
don't really
Lee is
know.
from. Let's see if check on IFPA real quick or something.
Okay, so Lee's
Okay.
got a multi-ball restart. If he can get into the cellar, he's got 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
And it's so easy with the sound just making you so nervous.
All right, he's not going to hide in the
No.
cellar. He's not going to get the restart. He's up to 3.6 million
Okay.
though.
So he's put himself in a good spot here already.
Yeah.
You know, didn't have a multi-ball jackpot, but just, you know, switch hits, anything else he managed to hit, and getting his locks there gave him enough points to jump into first.
Lee used to live in Hawaii, basically a pinball legend.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Well, how about that? A Hawaiian among us.
What, invented the tap pass in the 80s. Oh.
All right. Well, Lee walking away disgusted, but he's at 3.9 million. He's at least got a second.
Well,
Steve has got quite the hill to climb to get to first.
Oh my goodness. And a house ball. Just like that, left out lane says no.
man.
Yeah,
Steve
you
doesn't
hate to
even
see
get a
it.
shot.
So sick.
So Lee's going to get it first.
So, yeah, he's going to get it first. Colin will get second.
Steve is going to salvage a third.
Phil Grimaldi on Top Ropes channel says hi. Well, hi, Phil. I see you across the room over there.
How you doing?
How's it going, bud? All right.
Oh, we also got Fox Cities Pinball. Hey, Tom.
What's up, Fox
How's
Cities
it
Pinball?
going, Tom?
They're watching it.
Thanks for checking this out.
Preston got pain.
Yeah. And look at that, too. Preston lost his last point with Steven. I don't know if that outlane drain took Steven over Preston. Did y'all see that?
I think
It might have with the bonus.
Yeah. Oh,
man,
that is rough.
Man.
All right, so Colin will get a chance to choose the next game here. Now, there's a lot of games that are going to be scratched off the list that he can choose because he's already picked quite a few.
Gold wings, gold wings, gold wings, gold wings.
Wheel.
I really want to see some
Wheel of
fortune
fortune,
action.
wheel of fortune, wheel of fortune.
Wheel of Fortune kicked my butt in finals. It was actually the first time I ever played a full game on Wheel of Fortune.
Oh,
It is a game. It is a game. Pinball.
It is a pinball
Game.
game.
yes.
That gave you a point, didn't
Good
it,
job,
Steven?
Bowden.
House ball for the 1 point.
Wheel of torture.
Yeah, Wheel of Torture. Yep. Twitch wants Wheel of Torture. They want it. See if they will get it.
Now, I think we've got B Division finals going on right now as well.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't know if they have a
Yeah.
bracket on that.
Ooh, Slap save Chris. Kid. I'm sorry. Slap save.
Slap Save Crit Crisco. Thank you very much for subscribing to Top Rope Pinball and the follow. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I. Top rope pinball. Please don't clip that. don't look back at this and be like, man, that Ethan over there, he can't do his job.
So we got Collier and I to kind of fill in the silliness here, and, and the factual silliness.
Now, if you wanted
of
someone
pinball
to stop the silliness, I'm the wrong guy to bring into the booth. That's for sure.
No, I appreciate it.
Oh no, but
Like,
yeah, it's been going good.
I like lightheartedness. This is fun.
Ooh, so Colin at 6, Lee at 4.
Give us a brick shot, JJP rubbers go.
All right. Now,
All right, so-
he's standing close to Gold Wings. Is it possible?
Gold wings,
gold
gold
wings,
wings,
oh.
gold wings.
I mentioned to him that he should pick that game, but he kind of laughed about it. I told him the crowd would want to see it.
I mean,
Now, where are we sitting at points-wise? Okay, interesting. So we've got Colin at 6 points, followed by Lee at 4, and then Preston and Steven tied at 2. So it still is
anybody's game.
anybody's game at this point. Obviously, Colin's got the best position at this point.
Yeah.
And he does get to pick what they play.
I was gonna say Colin has picked I believe Colin has picked every game that in his group in the last couple of rounds.
Yeah.
So I don't think he has many more options left at this point.
No, that's why I'm
Where are we going? Where are we
interested
going?
to see what he does.
We are going to Diner.
We were so
Diner.
close.
Okay.
Sorry, folks, no gold wings, but we're going to have some burger and fries.
Now, Diner is one of my favorite games, but I did not get to play it this weekend, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so Diner.
Sorry, folks. Yeah, Crayola. Crayola.
So something that I noticed. Well, I've seen a lot of people do the prevailing strategy of light your lock
Right?
and just have infinite multi-ball.
Yes.
But at the
yes.
same time, stir the cup. That thing goes around like a million times every time you hit it.
is this particular diner playing that
Yes,
way?
I've seen people hit like 2.5 million on a stir the cup, which it's kind of hard to say no to 2.5
Now,
million.
Colin's electing to go right for the cash register, and he's cashing in right off the bat. Look at that.
Oh man, he's building up his dine time value.
He has
4
got
million,
this locked in at the moment.
5 million. Yeah, he's just upping his
Building
jackpot
up his
value.
dine time, yeah.
Wow.
All right.
All right, so
Now
doesn't-
remember, go ahead.
I was gonna say he doesn't have his lock slit yet. He's got to hit his right ramp at least. I think at least one more time.
Just once.
Okay, just
Yeah,
once.
at the start of the game in Diner, you just need to hit that right ramp one time, and that opens up the lock.
Yeah, and then you can either elect to stir the cup by hitting that ramp again, or a lot of players will kind of ski hop over to the other side and start collecting on the cash register like Colin's doing right now. Now, his lock is lit.
And I believe calling on this particular diner, this one has the lightning flippers.
Does it?
Yes, it
See
has
if
the
I can
lightning
get an
flippers.
angle on
Yeah.
our
Oh,
camera
okay.
over here.
Oh, the lock didn't go.
Oh, it didn't take. Oh, there it goes. Now
Okay,
it's
there it is.
Now it's there.
All right, there's the number 1.
All right, so now that he has his lock, he's going right back to that cash register ramp. Definitely looks like he had it dialed in. I don't know if he's been able to play this game a few times over the course of the tournament.
Possibility. Yeah, but once you get
Okay.
dialed into that left ramp, it's.
Oh, nice nudge.
Oof.
All right, so he's just gotta get that right scoop to start his multi-ball. Can't get it though.
The ball just keeps wanting to go to the right flipper. There we go.
Nope.
Oops.
All right, Colin is trying to get control and trying to get his multi-ball started, but the ball's just not cooperating at the moment. He's gonna get a couple of drop targets down.
Now, it looks like he has 2 customers collected at this point with his third one lit. So he's working towards dine time as well. And remember, he did hit that ramp several times, so he's built his dine time value up.
That's like 6 or 7 million, which that's pretty sizable.
Yeah, I'm looking at the clock that's up on the back glass, and it looks like he is at 7 million already.
All right.
See, okay. I thought he was gonna just go back to his left ramp. He just can't get control right now.
Oh, there it goes.
Ooh.
It looked like it went into the scoop. Did it go into the sauce scoop?
Okay,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
there's his
multi-ball
multi-ball.
begins.
Yeah. And yeah, it's just hitting that little right orbit shot to beat the rush, and then that scoop.
All right, that's one.
Nice. That should be 1. Yep. Excellent. Now he's got to hit one up on the. Ooh. Tough
Goes
train.
outside.
But that's okay. Remember, he did not elect to stir the cup, so one more shot to that right ramp is going to relight his lock.
Yeah, that's the unlimited multi-ball strategy that I saw a lot of people doing on Diner.
Correct. He did manage to pick up another customer, too. And another. He's got his last customer lit already. Ball 1. How about that? Dine time value is now at 8 million, I believe.
Wow.
Yep, it is 8 o'clock. The clock is at 8 o'clock.
All right, multi-ball's lit again. He gets the number 1 again.
He's got that skill shot locked in.
Getting his multipliers up.
Great first ball here. He's definitely putting on the pressure with his performance at this point.
Yeah, dime time value of $7 million.
Is that right? The clock is somewhere between 7 and 8, so I guess 8 looks like it's 7. 9 times lit. Took one shot, didn't get it. Now this is timed.
Oh! Straight down the middle. Rough. Man. Didn't give it to him, but still he's going to walk away with, let's see, 3,681,000.
Hey, looks like we got a follow.
Jelly Diner.
Jelly Diner. Well, imagine
We're
that.
playing Diner. Hey, welcome.
Very good timing.
Thanks for the follow.
Yes. Jelly Diner, thank you very much for the top rope pinball follow. Yeah.
Tough train, but a good start. I'd agree. That was a great start. You like to put up a good score, ball one, player one, to put the pressure on your opponents.
Yeah, and the thing is with that, since Colin had that locked ball and he wasn't able to capitalize on it, and this
Preston gets a
Preston
free.
sneaking in and getting that multi-ball for himself.
Yep.
That's right.
That's the fun thing about Diner.
Well, gives an outlane there.
Just as quickly as it was, as it came, it goes. Oh, nice nudge.
Yeah, it's
Good save
early
there.
on that lightning flipper. Oh, man.
Rewarded with a right outlane drain.
What happened with Mark Meserve? Red card due to red card and disqualified.
Yeah, red
It
card disqualified. Just
things were said, and
no, it was just bad play on Whitewater, and then just took the glass off and just was anxious to get back into the play, and they didn't. Put the lock guard down, and then,
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of somebody else. My bad. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Just a red car and a DQ.
Yeah, just.
All right, where are we? Lee stepping up. Player 3, ball 1 on Diner.
Now Lee is going to have to lock his own ball if he wants to play multi-ball.
Yes.
No ball to snake this time because Preston already took it.
Yeah, but Lee's like, I'll just get that right ramp. Yes, This is the
Semifinals.
third game of the semifinals.
Semifinals,
Yeah,
yes.
winner, top 2 of this group move on to finals. All right, so Lee plunged off. Doesn't look like he got his number 1. I think maybe a number 2, maybe a number 3. He's gonna spot customer.
That's not a bad award.
You know, he's gonna not have to get some guy burgers and fries.
Yeah, it's very rare that you see a player elect to actually go for the drop targets to collect those customers, just because obviously you've got dangerous feeds coming from those. So most of the time you see multi-ball and looping out on that left ramp.
Yeah, and folks that are just wondering about Group 2, they're still on Jurassic Park LE. And
Lee with a left out lane. Not getting a lot of progress.
chili and a root beer.
Oh,
Hey,
that
Dalton,
sounds
what's going
really
on,
good
buddy?
right now.
Dalton, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
All right, Steve Bowden stepping up. Number one.
Nice. This is the game where if you've been able to play it within the past couple days, you might have already had that skill shot locked in. It's important.
Is that 2 dangers?
At least 1, maybe 2 on that. But he did save the ball.
All right, Steven.
Looping out.
He's probably going to be
Left
building
ramp.
up that cash.
Oh, don't you hate when you get into a rhythm and then like the next time you try to hit, it's like nope.
Nope. You got to get back into it.
Story of our lives.
And look at
in
that dime
pinball.
time value go up 4 million. There's a
Oh,
brick.
whoa, what was that spin?
The brick took it right to the left out
That
lane.
that ball like landed and then like shifted in reverse and Florida just went boop.
Yeah, you're right, Dalton. This is a solid group of players we got up here. The competition is stiff.
Yep.
All
and
right.
only 2 of them are going to advance.
Right.
All right, Colin stepping up to ball 2. He gets his number 1 for 300,000 points, which in the grand scheme of things he's at 4 million points. Not a lot, but could mean the difference between first and second.
You never know. I saw one game on Diner yesterday that was decided by a couple hundred points. Man.
And Colin got the same treatment that Steve did with the out lane. It landed on the sling,
Yep.
bounced over, and out it went.
Decided that way instead of the other way. And the other way is usually the one that players want.
All right, an update on Group 2. Robert Byard is in a commanding lead with 8 points. Wesley Johnson and Jim Mueller are tied in second place with 3 points. And Mark is Mark is 0 DQ'd.
Yep.
So
So
Yeah,
pretty
so it
much
looks like Byers is through to the finals.
looks like Byers
Yeah,
is
he
to
already
the
secured
finals.
his ticket. How about that?
Yep.
feel like it's kind of rigged. Streaming on his own channel. He's going to be in the finals.
Yeah, what are the
Yeah, it
odds?
seems kind of scripted to me.
Something's fishy.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
All right, so
Bill for Memphis.
Is the tip always 4%?
So the tip is the tip based on how many drop target completions that you have? Like each.
yeah, the tip has
Like
to do
the
with your
customers you
customers.
get, yeah.
The more customers you get, it's going to raise that tip amount. And I'm trying to think what the max value is. Maybe 10%.
I think it might be. No, I've seen it.
7%.
I've seen it go higher than that.
Okay.
I think it's just based on how many customers you
Yeah.
complete.
And I think it does continue even after you collect your first dime time, because you will collect more customers after that.
Right, and it can get lucrative because it's a percentage of your total bonus. So say you have like
Or percentage of your total score.
oh
right?
your total
Yeah.
is something. It's something like that, but
so. I
it
think
can
does
it can
take
get
into account
lucrative.
Your score.
All right.
Yep. Tip is number of customers served +1.
All right, so Lee got his skill shot.
Very nice. It's interesting. Every time it seems like a player misses that left ramp, the brick just causes instant death. It's like you either make the shot or you're done.
Oh, almost rejected.
Oh, that was some little counterclockwise action on the ball there. Looked like it was a magnet floating around in there.
So every one of his customers collected here. Back down into the danger zone.
Oh, darn.
Speaking of dangers,
Danger, danger, high voltage.
I need to keep an eye out on that tip to see exactly how it scores.
Yeah. I can just get it back again. Yeah.
See Bowden stepping up, ball 2.
Yeah, remember a lot of these games, if not all of them, have an earplug on the tilt bob, so that way players don't have to wait a whole minute for the tilt bob to settle down. It's nice. It keeps the play rolling.
All right, Steve getting his skill shot. Now, it's just dawned on me, no one has qualified their Lux again.
No, I think you're right. It's a
Yeah,
ramp
oh my
fest at this
God.
point.
Gosh.
Goodness, I
Oh,
wonder if they're
Lordy.
going to continue going for that left ramp when it is clear. If you miss it, you are in immediate danger.
All right, Colin stepping up with a commanding 4 million lead. Next closest is Preston at 1.6 million. He's only got one ball left.
Now remember, the top 2 of this group move on to the finals.
Bottom 2 will be watching.
Yeah, bottom 2 will go home.
With a story to tell.
Oh,
Okay, now he has his lock lit.
that left out lane is hungry.
Yoshi's back
Must be
again.
friends with the
It's
Avengers outlane.
the left. Yeah, it's everyone's just having issues with the left out lane tonight. But still,
It's like a UPS driver just driving left, turning left every time.
No, you're not supposed to turn left. Right turns only.
Right turns only.
That's right.
all right, Colin sitting at 4.8 million. See if Preston can catch up. He's got to stir the cup. It's not going to register though.
Halfway up and down.
Flapjack and a cigarette. Oh, is that the
Good
modified
nudge there.
diner?
I almost thought that went in for a second. It's like, ooh. Oh, okay, he's got to stir the cup again.
He's going to stir it.
He's stirring
Look
it.
at it go.
1
million.
million. Yeah, well,
Hey, cool million just from that one shot.
Now he's got so now he's got to respell diner if he wants to lock his.
oh,
If he
advanced
wants
dime
to.
time. Well, he doesn't.
He does have his lock lit still, remember, so he hasn't cashed in
You're
on
right.
that yet.
You're right. You're right.
Now collecting the lock and starting the multi-ball.
Oh, what was that feed?
Not
Straight
gonna
down.
happen.
Nothing he could do about it, but. All right, 3.98 million.
3.9. Yep, Colin's still holding on to first.
Preston.
Oh,
Preston
that was
is
getting close up
yeah,
there.
he's got. So I'm trying to do the math in my head, which I'm not great at doing.
Well, Lee is in trouble here because Preston might have just secured himself 2 points with that. If Lee takes a 0, they're going to be tied. Let's see what happens. We could have an interesting situation of ties depending on how this game ends up.
we would. Yeah, if the results stay how they are now, Preston and Lee would tie.
Correct.
We'd have a tiebreaker for second of this group.
Then we gotta keep an eye out for Bowden.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep an eye out for Bowden because
yeah,
he's
he's lurking around the corner.
Are you
he
saying
wants
that Stephen Bowden's a good pinball player?
look. I don't want to imply something around here. You know, word gets around. You know.
I think he knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. All right, here we go.
All right, Lee.
Number 1.
He's got his lock.
Nice.
there it is.
All right, now don't give that to Steven here. You got to cash in. Lee.
Yeah, now comes the tricky part of getting that scoop on the far outside right shot.
Yeah, you see a lot of players that like to hit that scoop and it'll just kick it up into the multi-ball hole to start it. You could select to go up the middle, but I feel like it's a more dangerous shot, maybe a little tighter too.
Oh yeah, that shot is a tight shot, absolutely.
Yeah, and since it's your dime time jackpot, it's clear why they'd make it difficult to hit.
All right, Lee got a bonus multiplier, trying to get control. Oh, he's flailing.
Stay alive,
Nice.
stay alive.
Stay alive.
Okay.
It's post pass.
Yep.
Post
Post
pass
pass,
to the left.
multi-ball. That's what we need if you're Mr. Lee right now.
Lining up a shot, being patient.
Interesting.
No problem in
Oh,
rush.
I
Oh, nice.
see.
Okay,
Okay.
nice pass.
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
What a
Lord.
nudge. What a nudge.
Save.
Take a deep breath, Lee.
Oh, man.
Praying.
This is where you just recompose
he's-
yourself.
Yeah,
Man,
praying,
even
praying
we're
to the
having
pinball
take deep
gods.
breaths in here, too. This is getting intense, y'all. I've had people on Twitch, they're like just hanging on the edge of their seats and maybe on the floor, just getting the popcorn and everything. Here we go.
Oh, the reject. Reject off the left ramp. This is gonna be close.
haven't seen the scores in a while. I'm not sure where Lee's at yet.
I think he's at 2.2 million.
There.
Nice nudge. Doesn't get it again.
CNK still on the edge of the seat.
You know what? If I'm him and I get a chance, I might stir the cup right now.
Ooh, that'd be a good strategy there, Collier.
Okay, well, that's
Yelling at the game, just telling it to come on.
Ski pass again. There it is. All right. That should
right.
start his multi-ball. Excellent.
All right, 2.6 million. What can he do? Dine time is at, I think, 3 million, I believe. Oh, he loses,
he still
one up
has that ball.
Right away. Now, he didn't stir the cup, so, again, you have a chance of getting your lock quick if Diner lets you. That's coming back down. All that work. Exactly.
All right. Lee's lining up a shot.
With only 2 customers served here, I feel like it's multi-ball still the play. Try to get back into it. We know he's done it.
Yeah, he's still down 1.2 million. He needs to make up some ground, and somehow. Still staying alive.
Oh, yeah!
Hey. Looks like we got a new follower.
Enter the Massey, thank you very much for the follow on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah.
Got the second coming of Macho Man Randy Savage over here.
Ooh, let me tell you the madness here in the diner. Yeah. Lee over here in the shot, just ready to go up into the left ramp. Really go to the left ramp. Who knows?
All right.
Ski pass over. Stir the cup, Lee. No, he doesn't want to. Very interesting. So he is going all in on multi-ball strategy.
All right, gets
his lock.
Get a lock.
Perfect.
He's
He
gonna
served another customer in there, so
He's gonna get
Got
another
2
skill
left.
shot. Could be upwards. Could be up to 450,000 points.
Gets another. This is so intense.
That's gonna be close.
number 1.
Yep, number one.
So he's getting to the point here where even his bonus might take him into second place.
Right.
Another customer served.
Oh, it did go into
Did
that.
it bounce into the-
It
it
did
did.
bounce into the scoop. Yes, it
did.
did.
Oh, okay, so multi-ball starts.
Yeah, he's got 200,000 before
Oh,
he
his
gets to
5X
second.
bonus. Oh, it went into the scoop. Now he has to beat the rush. Oh, man.
Stir the cup, Lee. Oh, did he hit the rush shot?
Oh, look at that! He got a spinner shot, I believe. Except the 4.3 million.
And you know what? He can just stir the cup
Recompose.
right now and then just.
Well, it did time out. So now if he takes 2 shots in a row to that right ramp, it will probably put him in first place. Let's see if he chooses to do that. He might also think about going back into multi-ball.
At this point, yeah, it'd probably be best to stir that cup, but we shall see.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. No, sir. Oh. No, Yoshi,
Stir the
not
cup.
today.
Nope.
Dine time is lit.
Ah.
Okay, so he's got his dine time jackpot ticking down, and he
Not,
does
not
he
taking it.
realize
He's not
Is he
taking
not
it?
taking
He's
it?
not taking it? He probably doesn't realize it.
I can't believe it. He's
He's-
still
yeah,
going
he's gonna lock
multi-ball
it.
strategy.
Wow,
So with
very
dine time
interesting.
ticking down,
Well,
I mean, with this plunge, he'll put himself into first.
yeah.
He could get 75,000. He's
he,
in first
he does.
now.
He is taking first place. Now, how much further will he go?
There's that dine time. Let's see.
Still ready to go.
Yeah.
And no dying time.
Oh, darn it.
Okay.
Oh.
There goes the out lane.
Applause from the
Great
crowd.
ball, though. Great
Yeah.
ball there by
Very
Lee.
good
You
ball.
saw many nudges to save that thing from certain death.
All right.
There we go.
Steve Bowden's walking up.
Good bonus there, too. He's at 5.7 now. Mr.
got-
Lee, so
He's got quite the hill to climb. He has got to win.
Stevens found himself in a hole a few times this round.
Yeah, he has to win to force a tiebreaker with Colin. That's
Right.
no, I take that back. Because 6.
Winning would force a tiebreaker with Collins.
Would he? I
Second
don't-
would.
Well,
No, I don't think he can. I think with Lee currently in first.
no, because Colin would. If Colin got third, he would just get 1 point, so that'd be 7,
Seven.
and then.
I don't think
We need a
Steven-
math whiz to tell
I
us.
don't think
Oh,
it's not going to matter anyways. I
Uh,
think
it's not going to matter anyway. So it looks like Colin and Lee are advancing
Steven's
to
gonna
the
take
finals.
Colin
zero.
Lee, Colin
Colin
McAlpine,
Lee, yeah.
and Lee Mascarillo. I can't. I'm gonna butcher
Oh,
that
that
name.
was-
Moscaritolo.
Moscaritolo.
Moscaritolo. Lee
I'm so
Moscaritolo.
sorry.
Lee Moscaritolo.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to butcher his last name, but
Tough break for Steve.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
tough break
He,
for Steve,
he found
man.
some drains that I didn't even know were possible in this round. I'll tell you what.
a good showing from everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say tying for would it be
See.
fifth or seventh? I was gonna say making top 8 in this tournament. That's
Moscaritolo. Thank you,
Moscaritolo.
Dalton.
Moscaritolo.
You can't see us right now.
Yeah.
but we're all-
Oh, actually, put it on. Let's see.
David
Yeah,
Whitlock
so,
on
yeah. Lee
Avengers.
Moscaritolo. Yeah, so Moscaritolo. But, yeah, in Group 2, Byers and Jim Moeller are moving into the
How
final.
about that?
And then it's going to be Colin and Lee.
Congrats
All
to
right.
all these guys.
Yeah.
Man, we have seen some amazing
It's
play
such
despite
such
some
amazing
tough games.
pinball. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And just, that was a crazy diner there as well.
Yep. All
Diner
right.
dashes and rushes. And
So we've got our final 4 sets.
yeah, Final 4. And it's been a pleasure commentating with y'all. It's been a whole lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first delve into commentating.
Lie.
I haven't done this since I used to play Madden 95 on my parents' computer, and I
Oh,
would
man.
commentate my own game as I was playing it.
Jeez.
Oh, that is so cool.
My mom
man.
would come in like, who are you talking to?
Myself, Mom.
Myself. I'm commentating.
Give me some tough acting, Tinactin. Boom.
And when you put the ball in the end zone, that's a touchdown.
Go back to connect. Why am I doing?
Lee Moscaritolo.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
Tag out the finals, anyone?
I'd like to stay in if that's possible.
Oh.
Anybody want to tag out?
You want to tag out?
I've been here the longest.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Hey, it was a pleasure, my friend.
Yes.
Great commentating, sir.
Yes, pleasure. Yeah. Yeah.
We got Mark Meserve coming into the booth.
Yes, Mark Reserve. The
Mark, maybe you'll be able to give us a little more insight
Yeah.
as to what happened. We're a little confused.
Oh yeah, that was just my own nerves, my own rage. Yeah. Phil kicked me out, but that was I threw myself out. That was really inappropriate.
Now, what happened with the game? Because we saw
Oh,
the
okay,
glass
so
off. We didn't know what was going
I can
on.
talk through what happened. So it was in multi-ball, and I had a hard drain on the apron, and it rolled up onto the kickback and stopped. And I'm like, okay, I need someone to come and drain that, right? Because I can't keep playing multi-ball because it thinks I'm in multi-ball. That ball's
Correct.
going to stay there.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, let's get Phil and clear it. And so in clearing the ball, he drains it. And then Whitewater, I actually didn't know, has a restart. If you didn't get any jackpots, it starts a restart. I'm like, oh, I need that. So then I start trying to play. I'm not getting the lock anyway. I was missing it. But
Yeah.
I was in panic mode trying to get this thing.
And this is when the lock bar's still off. We
yeah,
saw
the lock
that,
bar's
yeah.
off. I'm holding the glass on and trying to play.
I know we're like, wow, playing with the lock bar, that's living on the edge right there.
For real.
It was something. And then, yeah, I took a trip up top, hit the whirlpool, and had it come out of the lock. I took a chip off the right flipper, and it went into the out lane. Cool, I have kickback, no problem.
Right.
The kickback hit those white targets that are on whitewater straight down, and I was like, come on. Yeah.
Dang.
And if you're looking to rage in your pinball tournament, the way you should do it is cuss out the game, not the tournament director who is putting on such a great tournament.
True.
And has been putting blood, sweat, and tears, occasionally tears, 2 weeks before this to get everything together. Just, if you're trying to price out how you're going to do it, in your local tournament, I'd recommend, just kind of get mad at
yell
the
at the game. The game
Yell
won't
at
say
the game.
anything.
Yell at yourself.
Just when we start, you can switch the
Yeah.
should be good.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, well, tough break, but you know what? The good side is we get a commentator in the booth that knows these games and might be able to tell us a thing or two about them.
We've just been like color commentating in a way.
Well, if they
we need the play-by-play guy.
you got it.
Yeah, and then
I know, right?
Somebody goes on the follow, I'd be like, oh yeah, thank you for Top Rope Pinball follow.
Yeah, Phil gave me a red card. I don't even get to keep it. He didn't even have one.
No, where's that?
Right, come on.
At
least I want the souvenir.
It's virtual now.
God, that's
Gotta
right.
get it on your phone, QR code and everything.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sorry, we don't have the menu. You gotta.
Tough luck.
Alan asked Phil last tournament to start off with the yellow card because he was hoping he really had one.
All right, so
Right,
yeah,
I want the
looks
souvenir.
like we are starting up on Stargate.
All right, Mark. So if you're starting off a game of Stargate, what are you going for?
Skill shot right away. It's a
Okay.
soft plunge. It's very easy to ease into, and it goes over to the out lane. Every other skill shot starts a multi-ball. Cool. While you're playing, do what the guy says. He says shoot the pyramid. That starts modes.
Right.
Play modes. It's all good scoring. And it, just like all the other Gottliebs from this area, 20, 30 million from all their mode shots, just instantly. And you see he got, multi-ball
So
right away.
Short plunges the skill shot, gets multi-ball, and then once you're in this multi-ball, looks like you got some strobing shots to hit.
Yeah, you just follow the strobing shots around and get 10 million. If you hit enough of them, the super lights up. I believe somewhere on the upper right, it's the Skarkovka statue, and that's 100. It is tough getting there, but you do get those 10 millions at a time. Colin,
We've got some heckling from the crowd here on ball one with Colin.
I believe the heckling is because, as you see on the stream there, he has the grand champion score on this
That's
game for the
right.
previous round with 2 billion, and he just bummed out a multi-ball with nothing. So, yeah.
Yeah, they expect to see more out of
You're
him, I
right.
think.
Come on. We want one more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people pay good money to see this.
So at this point, you go pyramid. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely.
There we
there's,
go.
there's other dumb things you can do. Yeah, see, I think the big thing he's found success on, and we'll see the other players have trouble with it, the flippers on here are angled such that only the right flipper can hit the pyramid, and even then it's very, very early. So I think he's dialed into that shot finally, and so that's what's been giving him such success.
Oh, is he letting his mode time out here? Is that right?
Yeah, it's a hurry up on the right loop. Probably just want to shuffle it, and let's find another one.
There we go.
Yeah, see, he's got that shot. That's
He does.
this is gonna power you through so much in this game.
Yeah, I played this game yesterday, and I missed the center shot so many times. It's almost like it's in a position where you would usually be post passing. That's how early of a shot it is on the right flipper on this particular Stargate.
Horace will show us the way if we can get his bonus.
Hey,
Colton Whitfield, thank you for the follow on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah!
all right. Shout out to my bro, Colin. Oh, that's my brother.
Hey,
Cole.
Hey, what's up, Colton? Thanks for tuning in.
yeah, so you can see this mode here, again, just from hitting the pyramid, you get a free 3-ball multi-ball on Glidercraft, and these get increasing value shots as you finish the sets. Now, he has right loop, which is very hard to do. And it looks like he was just testing if the upper flipper is going to stage down for him, and it looks like no. So he's going to have to try to hit that with the right flippers down here.
With 3 balls on the left flipper.
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard. I don't think Colin's not the guy to purposely drain a ball, so he'll kind of wait for it to naturally go to 2 and then take his chances. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm expecting a shot here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, and then out into the save. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. I didn't know if it was getting stuck on the out lane there.
It looks like he had his stage for a second. Yep.
Oh, it is stage. Okay, so he missed it the first time through.
Yeah,
I guess he's going for the pyramid here. Yeah. Okay, that's whatever.
Well, you notice on hitting on those little shots right there in the pyramid, it's like 20 million each. So
Yeah, the
but-
targets to the side of the pyramid can actually get pretty valuable, and they build as you hit them. Yeah,
Wow.
that's
I guess in this mode, those are also lit. So yeah, that's pretty good.
You're almost awarded for bricking in this mode. Excellent. Why aren't there more modes like this?
I don't know. I mean, have you tried Hot Wheels? Because or Houdini, perhaps. Oh, there it is. Okay, 300 million to start. How about it?
Yeah, no, put that
okay.
in
Go back into
perspective,
your little pyramid spaceship.
You're right. Yeah, get out of here.
Get out of here, Ra.
I played a game of Stargate yesterday where the winning score, I believe, was 180 million. So Colin's dialed into this particular game.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's lost that pyramid shot, but I'm sure he'll find it.
Come back.
He's got really good control here on the flippers. You see no panic on these flips. Very coordinated shots. Now see that the outlane save on this game is nice. It'll stay open.
Does it really?
Yeah. But every time it goes in an in lane, it'll close up on you. I guess it didn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I was about to ask if it
What
was
do I
gonna
know?
close. We're
I
playing
thought I
Star.
knew.
They're playing Stargate.
I thought I knew this game. We have one of these. Is it, honestly, for the games from this era, sometimes I wonder if, like, because nobody knows how to fix them, like, nobody actually knows how the rules are supposed to be. You just know how your personal one plays.
So everyone's a little bit different.
And you play somebody else's, and you're like, wait, I thought that shot gave you 20 million. You telling me it doesn't? What
Never did for me.
It gave me 40 million.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice. Upper flipper to the pyramid.
We
There
like
we
it.
go. Yep. That's another way to get in there.
Yeah, so battle can be really nice because you get the 2 Horus shots
That was a little hop there.
Boom.
Oh, there it is.
are
Perfect.
are your shots from battle, and every time you hit that, it goes up in 10 million in value. So now he has a 20 million shot.
Oh,
Boom!
this
Now
mode
he has a
could be
30 million
huge.
shot. And these safe feeds coming out, like look at that.
Oh, you can trap up just by holding the flipper up.
That's that
Interesting.
Gottlieb steep flipper.
Right.
It's great tech. Tell all your friends about it. Oh my goodness, 30 million. And the other thing about this, if you get back to a battle mode, this stays. So your strobing shots will start at the previous value.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's it can get really brutal.
Now, do you know the max value on this mode?
I don't. We saw on Colin's 2 billion it get to 160, I believe it was.
160.
That's if you're looking to get a score of 2 billion, that's how you do it. In case you're wondering.
All right into the next mode here.
And we'll go into something, Rebellion.
Rebellion.
Rebellion's a wonky mode. It's 2 ball, and the pop bumpers score 5 million. Ooh.
Double danger.
Oh, the tilt woke up.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Yeah, the tilt was evil
Oh, there's 3
earlier.
ball. Okay.
Nice,
Yeah.
Great trap here.
So this mode is interesting, and the pop bumpers score 5. One thing you can do with this multi-ball, we saw Steven do it earlier. It may not be apparent on the overhead cam. There are pink arrows. You can see one flashing right now. Oh, and he is doing it. Okay, great. And as you hit those, you get increasing values, but only if you hit them in order. It's like Centaur, where you have to hit them in order, and if you screw up, you have to reset them yourself. And it looks like he did actually just screw it, but you saw him hit 1, 2, 3, and he got 5, 10, 20 million just from the drop targets. And this is a great mode to do it in, because if you miss and it goes in the pop bumpers, points. If you screw up, like you're a multi-ball, so if you screw up, you're safe. Normally, you would not bother with such drop targets. And there you can see he hit them out of order, so now none of them are flashing.
You can tell in a game like this, Colin's game knowledge just really comes in huge.
It's so deep, because I don't know, anyone else plays that, you're like, oh, pop bumpers 5 million,
Exactly.
perfect.
You're
And
gonna hit
Colin's
the
like,
flashing shot, right?
but Colin's like, by the way, I know how to do this better.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Al-
it's not apparent.
oh, Alan, yes, in regards to Steve Bowden, yes, he did get a new job at American Pinball.
That's right. congrats to Steve on that. It's great to see him get a quick
Oh, yeah.
job.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't happen to a bear guy.
It's going to stink to have him leave San Antonio because the second he moved there, we claimed him as ours.
Yeah.
Yep, San Antonian, he's ours. We claim him.
We're winning tournaments. Let's go. This is us. Hey.
Meanwhile, Colin continues to put up some big points.
Yeah, Ross Temple shows up later. No,
Did the jackpot not register?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Raymond Davidson saying, yeah, he nailed the right target. It looked like jackpot didn't register. Well,
I missed it
Colin
there.
hasn't said anything. It's just going on. Well, let's just.
Yeah, you know, when Colin's in the zone, he's not gonna complain about stuff. He just kind of shrugs it off. but-
Right. It's
Yeah.
always easier to shrug it off when you're having a good ball.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
and that's the way you want to play it. You tilt yourself out, like you're never gonna win, because
Completely agree.
that kind of thing happens all the time. He says.
I think pinball,
Oh,
more than
man.
people would even
50
talk about, is a
mil.
very mental game.
Hmm?
You don't want to get in your own head. The more relaxed you're playing, you're going to play better.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you can just visualize yourself, like, you know, at your local arcade, you're the arcade rat, you're
Yep.
playing a one-player game by yourself, you just win every time. It's so easy, but it's so hard to do. Yeah, Dent, you're right. He probably won't get a red card. That's probably not in his nature. The joke being I got one. That was for those who were not here.
Yeah, and there's just only one red card for the tournament and no more to give.
Yeah, but actually, we're out. So
Yeah, all fresh out.
Plum out of red cards.
uh,
I know your master strategy was just get a spot in the commentator booth.
hey,
and you did.
hey. Oh yeah, how's the weather today? I don't know.
Yeah. Beautiful day in Houston. Okay.
It's mostly the flipper doesn't really come up enough to make the left shot. Yeah, Dent, sorry. Yeah, from the left flipper. So the angle is just kind of screwed up.
In a rare series of events, Colin only has one ball in play right now. I haven't seen that in a while.
This mode is not useful.
Oh,
but
never
hey,
mind.
we're here.
I lied.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
It's now another multi-ball.
Quartz helps if you're playing casually. It does give you more bonus, but not super useful otherwise. You can trade it in for cool stuff like extra ball, also not helpful.
Now, he's played several modes. Is there a wizard mode in this game?
Yeah, if you look at that wheel of 6, it's actually like a revolver-looking chamber, kind of in the center right play field. You'll see all 6 are solid, and there's a 7th. Is the 7th the wizard mode, or is there another one? I don't actually
So
remember.
he might have
It
ready
might
to
be
go
the
right
7th
now,
because
huh?
in the movie is like the 7th symbol, so
Right.
could be that.
I'm sure chat will correct me. Somehow chat always knows how to play these games. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Colin's got to be hungry for some more points here with the measly 642.
There it is.
He gets that lower right flipper feed again. Going
Eye
right into
of
the.
Ra.
Yeah, this is it. This is it for sure. Yeah, so this mode, it's I've actually only ever seen it one time, but you know, it's basically just do what he
Oh.
says.
Now, he had a ball trapped up there under the flipper, but he was smart and let it go.
Yeah. There we go. Those glider craft hits are just either target or the center. Anything will do. Oh, and he hits post instead. But and everything in here is great money.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, another
Leave-
follow.
It's Daniel SVT. Thank you very much for the follow on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah!
Thank you very much. Yeah, he is on 2 tilt warnings.
That's right. He's been playing so long, I wonder if he remembers that. I'm sure he does.
And yeah, other players just kind of watching right now. Oh, and he's got that lower right flipper into the pyramid, and we'll start all over again. Now battle. You see, this is the mode we wanted to get back to. 40 million now,
Right,
starting
so
for his shots.
because he was able to
Yep.
build it up in
Oh,
his
40
last
million.
mode, he'll be able to just continue at a higher value.
And now we're at 50 million.
How about that?
Oh, a little late for the pop-upper shot.
Oh.
Yep.
He did remember.
He did.
Yeah,
he did remember. What a great ball from Colin there.
8
That's
million
how you
on the
started
courts.
off.
And yeah, that's 718.
Giving the people the clinic.
Yeah. Just
Collins Clinic.
notes for people watching. 718 would have won every single game of Stargate we saw in qualifying.
I believe so. Now, to be fair, I know day one of qualifying, the tilt was so tight that you had players flipping and getting warnings in tilts. So it was rough
man.
for a day there, but they did adjust the tilt bob and made it to where you can play it at least now.
Oh man, yeah. Look at the look at the comments on Twitch. Yeah, people started wrestling and like tilt. Yeah, tilt.
All right, Robert Byers starting out, looking for that soft plunge so we can get it over to.
No
skill
here.
shot. Oh
Don't
boy.
need it. Don't want it. And now he's looking for a pass. I think he's just trying to go straight for pyramid. Why bother? What is? Hey, get back in here. What?
How about that? Left out lane kicker is a little weak right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why he's trying to do this pass. If you have a Stargate at home, yeah, you're probably like, oh, yeah, just shoot pyramid from left. But on here, the angle is such that it makes it very difficult.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody go for the left flipper and actually hit the pyramid.
And even on this right flipper, trying to do it on the fly, like, you just cannot turn the ball enough to do it.
No, you got to get a controlled shot off a shot.
Yeah, let's see. Kickback. Is he home? Is he home?
Let's find out.
Or is this going to be multi-ball start? Yeah, okay. Never
All
mind.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we love Gottlieb. You know, the outlane drain gets you multi-ball.
Multi-ball.
Yeah. Perfect.
Just what I always wanted.
Yeah, multi-ball is, not worth a ton until you get to that 100 million shot. Robert loading up the kickback with all of his multi-balls. And, okay, now we're in some control. Ooh, there's another 10 million. Unlike our previous round, position matters here now that we're in top 4. So he wants first or bust.
That's right.
We're here for first place. We're here for trophies.
Tough drain there with that ball.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, if you're not getting to the 100, then,
Time for the next mode.
we would love to get the next mode. But neither flipper is cooperating with him. Okay,
I'm
here
sure
we
the
go.
game right now is reminding him to shoot the pyramid.
What's that? Shoot the pyramid. Shoot the pyramid.
It does tell you that.
Up the
quite
middle.
well.
Oh, shoot the. Where's the pyramid? Oh, up the middle.
You know what? There are a lot of games nowadays that could take notes from this. A lot of games don't tell you what to do anymore, and you just step up and go, well.
Shoot the flashing shot.
For our trivia masters in the chat, I do know that there is some way to turn off the shoot the pyramid reminder before the game. So if you know it, please tell us.
It's a flipper pattern. Left, right, left, right.
Oh, goodness gracious. Robert's multi-balls have not really been kind to him yet.
Ross Temple, yeah, we're looking for the target to open up the temple.
That's too
Oh, the tilt. Yeah, the tilt woke up, Byers.
Yeah, they did adjust it, but it is still a tight tilt. You get a good move on that machine and you're done.
Didn't they like loosen it earlier? Because like in yesterday's tournament,
Right.
it was just
Right, they
you just
did
barely
loosen
slap it.
Yeah, you would get it off flipping. Like if you were one of those like power flippers, like
Nope.
you just suddenly get warnings. You're like, what is going on? Man.
All right, now let's see what Lee knows about this game.
I will say tilting on this game, ball 1 and 2, not as important. You tilt ball 3, you're going to cry in the bathroom.
Okay.
Because ball, like other Gottlieb games from this era, the ball 3 has a game progress bonus, right? The Stargate segments, you get 10 million for every single one of those. And that can be the difference between victory and defeat on here. But yeah, if you tilt out that you don't get the ball 3 bonus, you get nothing. Lee's just taking some time here. After the tilt of Robert.
Probably
He's
tweeting
looking
it
up
to
some
his
pin
fans.
tips.
Yeah, no need to rush.
Tweeting his fans.
He's tweeting his fans.
Catch me live on Top Rope Pinball right now.
Tweeting his Hawaiians. Hey, I'm in the finals, y'all.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. I see 71 viewers in the chat.
Oh man.
Excellent.
Yep.
If you haven't followed Top Rope Pinball yet, Robert puts on a great show here every stream. You will see things you've never seen in a pinball stream. I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah, he hasn't done it. He hasn't done it in a while, but he would do a drunken challenge and play pinball and take shots of Deep Eddy Sweet Tea Vodka.
Taking shots while taking shots.
See what I'm talking. This is what I'm talking about. Trivia Masters in the chat. You disable shoot the pure call by pressing and holding both flippers for 3 seconds when the ball is in the shooter lane at the beginning of the game.
You do not.
Oh.
Is that true?
And I thought I was just joking with the flipper thing. So the flippers
There's
were
a flipper
used.
code.
I thought it was a flipper code. I didn't realize it was that simple.
Sometimes you see those ball saves and you go, now hold on a second. Did they just get a cheat code because I didn't get that ball
Yeah.
save?
Lee opts for the skill shot, and that'll get him that instant multi-ball start.
Nice.
Thanks, Gottlieb.
All right. That's my kind of pinball right there. Yep, Alan. Yes, sir. Oh,
That's
you
a
gotta
good point.
have some entertainment value in this Stargate.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of the same from each of the players. Oh, man.
Oh,
Whoa!
Well, second breath of life from that left kicker. Looks like it's back and going.
Was it everyone out of the pool? Everyone in the pool. Get back in. We're
It's
throwing
like in
you.
Caddyshack when there was the Snickers in the pool. Everybody
Oh,
back in.
this is a weird.
This is a weird. Yep. Oh yeah, Stargate is such a funky machine, but yet everybody's so intrigued by it.
Lee looking for a little bit of control, trying to get the flipper separation. And, yeah, he's...
When is it good to trade
How about
quartz?
that? Again, the left kicker ends up in the left in lane. Not bad for control purposes.
Very nice. You know, I don't know what's good to trade for quartz. It's one of those things. It pops up one of the deals. If it looks good to you, take it.
I saw one for 10 million. It's like, sweet, I'll take it.
All right.
Dropping the elbow off this game, yeah.
Off the top rope, as you might say. No? Okay.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, Lee, again, like he doesn't want to rush this multi-ball. There is no time pressure here. So if he can get a clean separation, take a shot, he'll just do it every day. Every day of the
And
week.
somehow the balls are getting even further up into the in lane there.
Yeah, I like
instead
that.
of
It's
down
kind
on
of
the flipper.
it's like traveling up.
Now, did anyone use the word stupid? Hold
say
on.
If your balls are in the figure 4 leg,
We could talk about some stupid pinball machines. I don't know if this is one of them.
Oh man.
I don't know. Police force, hands down.
You're not a police force fan, eh, Trey?
Oh, God, no.
He got that side ramp shot.
He did. I have
So-
not seen many side ramps.
Yeah, it's really tough to get. Yeah, but Lee knows as well as we do. There's been an issue. Okay, there we go. The kicker finally fired for him. And yeah, he's down to just the one shot behind Horace, and that will light for his 100. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right.
All right,
We
get
saved that
control
progress.
here. Get control. He's fighting it.
No?
Certainly is. Ooh, how about that
Oh,
catch?
okay, all right.
That's where he
Well,
wants it too.
well,
Right back into
springful.
that pyramid.
We want gold wings.
We want gold wings
We want
too.
gold wings. Clap, 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 clap. We want
don't-
gold wings. Clap.
I hate to say it, but I don't think we're going to see gold wings in these finals.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
No,
Uh,
Colin's been picking the games here very selectively, and that's not one that he's picked
I
yet.
think the only way we see gold wings is if he gets 2 firsts, and then he'll be like, "Check this out, guys."
Yeah, we might have
Gold
to have a
wings.
little combo with him, make sure.
Yeah, we'll
Go fight for that second.
Fun.
yeah, fun. 500,000.
There are some wild things that happened with the ball in that game. I had almost like a reverse Lazarus from the right flipper up into the left, and then from the left up into the right.
Yeah,
Man,
it'll go
it
flying
is
through the apron. There's
wild.
actually a rubber bumper at the
Yeah, I
bottom of the
saw
apron.
that.
It'll just send it.
Saw that.
All right, Jim stepping up again. Same sort of plan. He opts not for the skill
Nice.
shot. All
He
right. Oh
did.
no, it fell into
Yeah.
the right inlane, so he didn't get it. But
Yeah,
then his first mode is Glidercraft, and we're off to the races here. Glidercraft is that free multi-ball, and shots give increasing value. Any of those targets up top will do, but he's getting a lot of side-to-side action here. Having a hard time finding the center. Gets the side ramp.
How about that?
Not lit for anything, but we have it.
Well, at some point, it looks like the side ramp started to decide to show itself
We'll,
here.
we'll let people through. Like,
Yeah. Oh.
2 billion, I will allow. I will allow access to the side ramp.
Colin has unlocked the side ramp with his 2 billion grand champ earlier. That was something to see.
Oh, man, wasn't it? Jim almost gets the on-the-fly shot in the pyramid. It's really having a hard time, though. In the pyramid.
In the pyramid.
In the pyramid. I do not believe this guy is related to the deep root guy.
Nope.
Okay, uses the ramp to get it.
Wow.
Oh, such a bummer.
I would have given it to him.
Yeah, what a great shot up into the pyramid. It just didn't go quite far enough. That is rough.
Probably should have named the machine hit
Right.
the period and hit the pyramid
And Mr.
instead of
Stargate
Stargate.
himself comes up for ball 2. At a cool 7:18.
And, yeah, misses out on the skill shot. And takes a trip, dragged across the sand. And there's no ball save.
Well, that just shows you how pinball works sometimes. You can blow up a game on the first ball, and second ball, the game says, no,
Yeah, he gets
you
one.
don't get to play this
You already
one.
had enough points. Let's spread it out a bit.
Let's see if anybody's able to take that as an invitation to try to, put a little pressure on Colin. See if they can catch up.
Way to go!
Now, Robert didn't get the skill shot on ball 1, so he does have the multi-ball. Or no, that's right. He started the multi-ball afterwards. So, yeah, he's on the second award, which is just some quartz. We love quartz, but mostly we take it so that the third out lane will then go to another multi-ball. And now our friendly reminder, reminding us what to shoot on the game, is playing. If you don't know it, it's the pyramid. And again, Robert, yeah, he's trying to get this post pass working from the left flipper to the right. We saw that a lot in ball 1.
Yeah. People out there in Twitch world, if your drinking phase is hit the pyramid, hopefully you're at home.
Yeah, we
Fist
see,
punch into the air on that tough center drain.
yeah, we see Robert and Jim take very similar drains there. You know, that if it doesn't dunk into that pyramid.
Gotta follow.
Soda Crack, thank you very much for the follow on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah.
Yep, and that was not a pre-recorded message. That was actually Trey saying that just now. Y'all didn't know.
Oh, yeah, brother.
We finally got someone who has a voice other than Robert on.
Ooh, now we got Lee Muscariditolo in the ball 2.
We were all trying to do Macho Man because, like, it's one everyone has it. It's like Arnie. Everyone has an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Everyone has a
Yeah.
Macho Man.
Right.
Is it good?
Not necessarily.
But we finally got some talent. We did a talent search out in the hall, and this is the guy we found.
Now
No,
we see Lee approaching up to the Stargate, brother. Yeah. Checking his glasses.
all right. Let's see it,
Thinking
Lee.
intensely. He's gonna go up to the shot and see what he does.
Drink maybe.
So does he have multi-ball ready to go with his skill shot here or no? Is there any way to find out?
if his skill shot is ready.
Yeah, if he does hit that skill shot, will it start a multi-ball every time, or is it just
Every other time.
Every other.
Oh, okay.
So on this ball, it's probably not going to give him a multi-ball.
Yeah,
right off the
you'll
bat.
get some quartz.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's it. For some reason, the games of this era have that. Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a terrible game. Please never play it. But it does have a mechanic where every other boiler mode is a multi-ball or furnace mode. And then I think Barbed Wire also has something similar. It's just, I don't know. They like that rule.
Now, I saw that he got
Wow.
4 quartz there. What does the quartz do in this game?
So it gives you a bonus count. I think it's
Okay.
like 500,000 per. Yeah, see, he gets that third out lane. That'll be multi-ball there.
Oh.
And then, as sometimes you will be offered, when you hit the upper right horror statue, you will be offered a trade for quartz and some item. It will be things like light extra ball, 10 million points.
So you can actually
bonus.
trade in some of your bonus for something immediate, huh?
Correct. And it only offers you the one thing. They're usually not worth it. But you know, if it looks good, take it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just keep the points. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're out in the multi-ball. We got some good progress on his first one and got a lot of control out of it. Let's see if he's able to manage similar.
3 balls in the same flipper here.
The only problem with the multi-ball on this is if you don't get to the 100 million, it's just not worth it. Like he'll beat some people doing it, and if Robert and Jim aren't able to produce many points, yeah, the multi-ball strategy will win. But to catch Colin, you need a lot.
Yeah, and we know in a game like this where you have one player that's running away with the score, it really becomes about just can you dig out 1 point, 2 points. You do not want to end up with that 0.
Yeah, 2 points will be nice because then at least you can still finish out. Man, he's finding these jackpot shots. He still has that side ramp. That's always the one that holds you up. And the left through the pop bumpers. And again, yeah, you see he's just like, let's get this separation. No need to rush.
Ooh.
Wow.
Side
What a
ramp
shot.
jackpot
Oh,
in.
wow.
Almost another.
Yeah, almost gets a pair of them. And yeah, now he's out to just the one shot. And that was the 10 million drop target that he actually got. So he has those running too. The 20 million drop target is lit. I don't know if that's worth going for, but 20, because the values do keep going all the way up to 80 million.
Looks like Lord of the Rings Breath just gave us an exhaustive list of all of the Quartz awards.
I didn't
The
know it was a
quartz
fixed
values.
list.
How about that?
Yeah, so the extra ball on this is turned on.
Correct.
So you will not get 100 million points, but also you cannot play the extra ball and it was tilted out, so you don't get bonus either.
Yes.
So it's neutralizing that 100 million. These guys. Come on. And there it is, the up the middle shot.
Oh. Oh my goodness, he barely recovered from that.
Yeah.
We've seen some squirrely dead bounces. I don't know if you should even trust it on this game at this point.
No, the Gottlieb flippers are notorious. They don't always reset down, and they kind of screw up your dead bounces and do all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, it might also be because I've never seen one of these, in perfect shape. So, I have no idea.
Well, this one has been playing at least, so
Yeah.
it stayed in the tournament this long. It's doing all right.
All right, and Lee is shuffling around with 200 million after playing 2 very nice multi-balls. And
that
where
will not start a multi-ball. That will hit the drain.
just a slow over. Just a slow over.
Slow drain.
All right. Let's see if Jim's got that skill shot dialed in yet.
Hey.
Does.
Way to go. And I believe this is his multi-ball opening. He didn't get one. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, shout out to Loader Breath for knowing what Freddy Nightmare on Elm Street pinball exists. Thanks for coming out to watch Top Rope
Oh,
Pinball.
absolutely.
Oh, yes.
It's great to see everybody here. Thanks for tuning in. We've had a great weekend of pinball, and this is just the epic conclusion of it.
Don't forget, tomorrow morning, not sure of the time, but they're going to be streaming the women's final
Yes.
tomorrow morning.
In fact,
I think I don't know if it's at 9 a.m. or 8.
I believe the start is at 9, and then the.
well, I hope it's at
I'll
9
keep running.
because
Probably at
you
9.
get some rest. But I did book an extra night just so I could see that tournament in person tomorrow morning. I want to see the finals.
Yeah, it should
We
be
have
good.
some mean women pinball players.
Oh, yeah.
They've been putting on a show.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay.
Mr. Top Rope Pinball, 9 a.m. tomorrow, Saturday morning, yeah.
So Jim's ball is hanging out in the left out lane kicker. I believe that will free itself, but okay. Okay, all good. The game is usually pretty good about detecting when a ball is down there. It'll wait like 20 seconds or so, but then it'll find it.
Oh. Hey.
Ooh, thank you for the biddies.
24 biddies in the chat. How about it?
All right.
Python bits.
Biddy's
For
going
the
round.
24-inch python.
Ooh, yeah. What you gonna do when these 24 biddies run wild on you? Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
another
And seeing
follow.
Will, thank you very much for the follow on Top Rope Pinball.
Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Jim took that tilt warning, but it was so good because that feed was actually what killed him last ball. And now he finally found the pyramid shot, and he's on to mining some quartz for himself.
Looks like my older sister's in the chat now.
Hey.
All
Welcome,
right.
welcome. I got all the siblings tuning in tonight.
Any Collier fans in the chat? Collier
yeah,
fans?
your dad was
Are
on
there
there
Collier?
earlier
Do
too.
Collier fans exist? Is that a thing?
You got a fan
I have
club.
a
They
fan
always
club.
turn
You're
out.
a legend, brah.
They were asking about you during qualifying.
Too cool, man. I'm so excited for pinball in San Antonio. We're finally getting a lot more players playing, and you know how it works. Once you get more tournaments, the whoppers start adding up, the rankings go up, and it just becomes better for everybody. So
Yeah, everybody
it's great
built on
to see
everyone.
a scene there.
Oh yeah, and then
Collier,
give it up
thanks,
to
Alan.
give it up to our home pinball place in San Antonio. What's Brewing? Good little mixture of EMs, solid states, and modern games as well.
Ooh. Yeah, that side ramp now going back to its old ways.
Yeah. It's like 3 or 4 balls up there. That might be
Jim-
the max.
Jim's playing out this mode, and he's getting some quartz. He's got 11 total, and thanks to chat, I now understand that it goes to double advanced super jackpot. Thank you. But it doesn't look like you really get any good awards until like 16, and he's still mining. He's at 12.
Oh, Border Collier.
Yeah, my fans are known as Border Colliers.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh. And there the ball drops. 96 puts him in front of Robert, but still a long way to go to catch 700 plus another ball in hand that Colin has.
See, I don't think that Jim trusts that post pass from the left flipper because it looks like he seems to be flipping to the right. I don't know if, I guess he's going for the ramp.
Yeah,
like
just
that
to, and
get
to
it
pass
to the
it
right.
around.
Yeah, but like you said, a shot off that right flipper without a trap is kind of hard to hit the pyramid.
Yeah, it just won't divert it enough. And here's a good chance.
There it is.
Beautiful shot.
Perfect.
And now we're gonna get some battle action, I believe.
That's what it looks like.
Oh no, sorry, Rebellion.
Rebellion, yeah.
I don't know the intro for all these. Now this is where I was talking about with the drop targets. Pop bumpers are worth 5 million. So he already picked up 50 million so far for the start and the pop bumpers he got.
Almost looked like a tap pass there.
And now he's on these drop targets. Oh, and he hits one out of order and resets it back. But he does clear the drop target bank, so he's back, on the 5 drop target.
Better watch out. This guy seems to be able to hit the pyramid. True. I mean,
Yeah.
that's huge. If you cannot hit that pyramid, you're not going to get points in this game.
Nope. You will fail.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a.
The kicker may have
Yeah,
finally given up the ghost. We saw it weakening quite a bit. And appears to not be doing anything.
Ooh, man.
Phil, our tournament director today. Taking a look. Yeah. God.
We are not rooting for that.
And that is, yeah, that's a restorative flipper. Just because that ball would have been saved. And we'll have to watch that kicker and see if it happens again.
Yeah, because if it does the same thing, then will
I
they
definitely
label it as a
will.
malfunction or?
Yeah, at this point in the game, it's like I'd say they just play on unless it happens, several
Yeah, I
times.
mean, if
they
it-
probably got to keep going.
If it keeps happening, Phil has no choice, though. I mean, like
it's true.
If he's in that game, 2 times, you really should take it out. 3,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll see what ruling he makes if we do see that happen.
All right, and Jim is onto the drop targets in order. He does not get the 10 million. It registered the 21st. You hear the slap on the glass, and it clears his flippers with haste.
Nice in lane.
Yeah, so his drop targets still not reset. And then he falls out
yeah,
of the mode.
that kicker is toast.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been having trouble kicking it up, we saw, and then we had the 3 balls. That couldn't have helped.
Oh yeah, Lee's traffic jam in the in the kicker. Right? It spit those out dutifully. It may have been its.
You know
hey,
what?
Oh, wait, surprise! Hey. Oh, wait, where's the ball? Oh, I'll get that. Sorry.
All right.
You kids should stop kicking this ball in my yard.
Stargate gave me
I feel like
a
Colin
little
would
surprise.
probably not be happy if this game got thrown out.
I don't think he'd be happy at all.
Jim's not going to be happy about that outlane drain.
Yeah.
He was able to make up a little bit of ground, especially towards second place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're already on ball 3 as well, so it's just.
Correct.
Yeah.
Here we go. It all comes down to this.
Colin walks up, has a healthy lead to start, but wants to pad it. He knows these players are good enough to catch him. Opens up with a skill shot. Pyramid Man is back on the field, and he mines some courts. He has 11 total. And yeah, so now he's like, well, I want that right flipper. How's he going to get there? Thinking about it. Taking his
Colin's
time.
been electing the post pass, and it's been pretty effective, I'd say.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was good.
An early shot gets him in. Oh,
Wait. Is
but
the
it's not lit.
pyramid not lit? Wait. Now,
Well,
hold on a second.
on, guys.
Wait,
hold on.
We
wait,
might
wait.
have.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. He
Okay.
just had to turn it on. It was.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind.
Ooh. So, now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure if this is true, but since he's already played all the modes, does it become harder to start them again?
That would be my guess as
That,
well.
that makes sense. That would make sense.
I haven't seen anybody get to this
'Cause-
point, so I
Right.
didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, and I don't know if he realizes it's not going
We
to do
see him
anything
going
for him.
for it.
Yeah. and it
Maybe
gives-
Colin himself hasn't even been to this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's nailing that pyramid dent. You saw it.
Now, if anybody in the chat, do you guys know what lights?
And there's not this helpful tutorial guide telling me what to do. I don't. Oh, shoot the disturbing shot. Okay, there we go. He chimed in right on time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he got the outlane to start this.
Yeah, the third out lane. Yeah, we'll get him the multi-ball, and he's into 10 million shots. Again, if you finish this, it's 100. It's really nice, but finishing it is difficult because it involves a side ramp shot and 3-ball control. But starting out with 2 already. And then we'll figure out what is going on with the mode shots, and I'm sure Colin will
Nice.
too. Although he might know. Wow.
Just in time, you saw that stage on the flip.
Yeah, okay, now he's found the stage on that right flipper and he's using it. Yeah, look at that.
Very smooth.
It does not want to go down that in lane.
At least our
Oh.
kickback is decided.
Back's like, I've had enough.
And give me
Let me
this.
just drain you.
Just lob it into the right
It
out lane.
shoots,
Thanks,
it
man.
scores
Thanks,
the
man.
outlane. Okay, pyramid's lit.
Yeah, finally. Oh,
Oh, darn.
bye-bye.
Rough. Okay, so we're not going to see another billion from Colin in this game, but 809 is nothing to sneeze at.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's, like we were saying, that would have won any qualifying game that was out here today. 809 is huge. Yeah, Dent, I think there might be a reason this game isn't very well known. If you figure it out, let us know. All right, a free multi-ball from Robert. I believe that's his third out lane. Again, multi-ball scoring, not incredible. I keep saying it because there's really only 2 things to do on this game. But the multi-ball, you get 10 million for all the shots and then 100 million at the end of it. You want that hundo.
Robert trying to gain control here. Oh, He's got a ball stuck under the flipper. The other ball found the out lane.
All right.
Well, that'll work.
Yeah, I mean, that was his own trap. I think he was just
Oh, man.
Now, Mark, do you know why Robert's kickback was not lit there? He had a good point. It seems like a lot of the other players were getting kickback.
So
from
it
him.
actually toggles on, I believe, from the left in lane. Chat, please help me out here. I know, so basically, the out lane on here is a toggle. And so you can actually, even after you fire it, it stays open. It will also close if you collect an award, which is what he had done there. So then in that multi-ball, it's going to be closed until you get the in lane.
Yeah. And he did not know the secret flipper code to light that out lane save, apparently.
Ball was mean, Gene. Yeah.
Now, Lee might be deactivating the shoot the pyramid noise.
Right? Right? He's entering his
there.
own little code there.
Twitch followers told him, it's like, hey.
All right. Somebody tweeted at him,
Yep.
hey, man, you want to win this?
That must have been what he had his phone out about.
Yeah, he's, hey, anybody got, I need the secret
Anybody
sauce.
got some
I'm
tips on this game? Shoot the pyramid.
sorry. That's just the entire feed. Just every retweet, reply, shoot the pyramid, shoot the pyramid.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he goes for
Skill
the little
shot
bump to get
yeah.
the skill shot, and that'll open up for some more courts. He's got 9 total.
Now, it's
And,
interesting. We saw that kicker shoot it into the right out lane. Let's hope that doesn't happen again, especially in single ball play.
Oh, or just go down the center. Oh, man.
Okay.
It's real fast.
Yeah.
So Lee has opened up the door here for Jim to come in and try to grab himself another point. His first goal is just to catch up to that 247 and then climb the mountain of points that Colin has laid forth there.
Mount McAlpine.
That's right.
Yep.
Thanks, Dan.
How about that? So the pinball market places this game between $26,000 and $31,000 or
$31,000.
$3,100.
And Jim gives a quick thumbs up, but
Wow.
oh, and he comes up short.
Oh,
The bonus didn't
gosh.
do it.
That was a big bonus. The ball 3 bonus
Ooh.
is so big.
And
Darn
look at one of the
close
flippers.
there.
The one of the flippers is not down all the way. The left flipper's not all the way down.
Hey, Gottlieb, what you doing there?
What's going on there?
What you doing, Gottlieb?
This I'm
He's pointing to the
assuming
right
this is
flipper
the
saying,
last
"Good
time
job,
we'll
buddy."
see
Hey, you got him, hey.
Yeah, you got
All right, so coming out of game 1 here, Colin takes first. Looks like Lee took
Lee took second. Yeah.
Jim in third. Robert will take a 0 on game 1. And they'll update the scores here in a second.
Yeah, so Colin is still driving the bus. He's going to get another game pick, and we'll see what he goes to.
Probably going to need some flipper maintenance. Maybe so.
His picks from round 2 are already out. So he's not going to be going to Diner. He's not going to be going to Whirlwind.
No, I'm trying to think what other games he picked in
I
round
think he
1.
picked
Do you remember?
Avengers?
Might have
Oh,
been
in
round
round
2.
In round 1 picks. Well, I suppose we could look them all up, can't we? Out in round 1, Colin had picked
He's going Road
Stargate, Whitewater,
Show,
and
maybe?
World Cup Soccer.
All right.
And he's
Looks like
opting-
Colin selected Roadshow. We haven't got to see this game much.
No.
It's been on and off with some technical issues over the weekend.
Looks like it's. Oh.
Sorry, Trey.
Oh, that's fine, Collier. Appreciate it. Yeah, and yeah, they were tinkering with it earlier, and looks like hopefully we'll have some roadshow for y'all.
As we still look at that flipper that decided.
They decided to
Stay.
creep
Good
up
job,
on-
right
man.
flipper.
Goodbye, goodbye, Stargate.
Bye,
Bye,
bye, Stargate.
Bye.
Bye, bye, Door of Heaven.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
All right. And so Colin has
It's
Selected.
Friday.
And any dancing shoes in the booth? We got.
Every little dream I dream about you.
All right.
We're looking good. All right. Yeah, Red and Ted's Roadshow. This is a classic Lauer title. Classic, well, I mean, it's a little old, or newer, but you know what I mean.
Trey and Mark, did you guys get a chance to flip on this game at all?
I played it in qualifying and did not do well on it.
Okay.
My locks kept getting stolen. I couldn't hit that
Oh.
dang Ted's mouth, but that's my own fault. But it's playing very nicely, actually.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
And pretty fair. The tilt bob, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I expect to see somebody in this group blow it up, if not 2, 3, or 4. It plays
Yeah,
fair enough.
I think I noticed the other day when it wasn't qualifying, it was one of the last games that was being played. So that tells me that was playing a little bit longer than some of the other games. I don't know if
Yeah.
they changed any of the settings at all.
Yeah, we can also take a look at the high scores, see if anybody. Yeah, there's nothing up there for. So we're not looking for like huge blow-ups, just like 200, 300 million.
And
Oh,
you
there's
know,
a Bat City Pinball at 594 was the highest today.
when it comes to finals, you don't have to look for a grand champion score. You're just looking for a winning score.
This game is randomly scoring points. If you guys are watching the stream and you start seeing randomly given points, let Phil know when it's out.
Okay.
All right.
3 or 4 times.
All right. Yeah, the tournament director is saying that, yeah, this game may be scoring random points here and there. Just kind of keep an eye on it.
Yeah, if you guys in chat see it giving maybe switch hit points for no switches actually hit, let us know if you see anything too.
This is a chance for you in the chat to be a
That's right.
deputy tournament director.
Yes.
Phil has
Full
authorized.
interaction.
Yeah, Colin. Okay, so Colin going to light the lock right away. You do that by hitting the bulldozer right in front of Ted's face, right up the middle. It's good to do right away while you're on the ball save, however short it is, and because the feedback from it is very dangerous.
Let's start a mode here.
Yeah, so you can see the thing that Colin did there as well is he made sure to hit a orange target before starting the city, and that switches the next city to Miami instead of New York, which is a much better mode than the New York mode. And then in terms of this, he's looking for anything with good targets. Spinner is nice, feed to the pop bumpers. And yeah, the other thing he's doing, there's so many Roadshow rules. There is a target directly below the upper flipper, and when you hit that in this mode, it will increase the target value. And so you can potentially get, 20, 30 million points right away out of this
and
mode.
every spin is 1,000,000 points at that, even 1,000,001 at this point. So
Yeah.
big points here. Just to start
68
off.
million
Yep.
from Miami Spring Break.
Friday.
Very nice.
And now he's on to Friday. That lock is lit on that spinner. It looks like the overhead cam has it blocked a little bit, but it is the shot right next to the upper left flipper. Multi-ball on here can be pretty lucrative. It is alternating easy hard shots, and it's pretty fun.
Flex's first lock there.
And Ted has ordered you to put on your dancing shoes. It is so ordered. And yeah, Colin looking in. Lock 2 is lit right away also on your first ball. Picks up the salt shakers. Anyone in chat know which city the salt shakers are for? Because I don't remember. But he has them. And he's looking for actually some city progress. So as you hit shots around on this table, you earn miles. And miles get you to cities. And so his start city is lit. Yeah. Oh, okay. He was turning on the spinner.
Oh, someone mentioned Salt Lake City. Yeah,
Oh, Salt Lake City. That'd be
make
good.
sense.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Get it, salt shaker. All right.
Multi-ball is ready to go here.
And so again, yeah, right up the middle here. When the bulldozer arm is up, you're in.
Nice.
And we get to hear some tunes from Carlene Carter.
Perfect. So your first jackpot is again Ted's mouth. Colin lamenting the loss of both of his balls. However, he did not earn a jackpot, so the restart is available for him. You do have to shoot the lock for it. That top left shot can be tricky. If it rejects, you get into this kind of state where you don't really have control. Yeah, see that? Yeah. Last chance?
Yeah, that's great.
Nope.
No,
Not this time.
Yeah, he gets 3 early shots onto that. And so he has this millions plus that he got from the wheel, and every time he hits that right loop, he's getting an increasing value. He got 7 million from it just now.
Time to start the next mode.
Oh man, we're trapped in Ohio.
Oh man, going through the cornfields.
And yeah, this is a great combo because that right loop is actually going to be comboed with the mode shot and the millions plus. I guess he opts to play this.
Save.
Yeah.
Wow. So mode
And
progress.
we got out of
and
Ohio. Oh, we're going to Bob's Souvenir Bunker. What we got? What we got? Coffee mug?
Coffee mugs.
Oh, that's cheap. Come on, come on. You just got to buy
Chump change
$7.50.
right there. Yeah.
If you walk out of here without that coffee
Collins
mug,
and
I
I
mean,
can afford
you're
that.
a fool. You're a fool.
Yeah.
9 million on the right loop, and that gets him enough miles to light the next city.
10 million.
Ooh, that was a cute little stop on the top left flipper there.
Saw that. The ball just stopped.
Hey, light special. Oh man,
Colin has been putting on a clinic on ball one.
Yeah, this is incredible. I mean, we talked about starting this out. The highest score today has been what is it, 540, 590 around there, and he's already halfway to it. I mean,
Really impressive the way he's been able to start these games off. And that way all the pressure's off.
yeah, and he's getting these nudges. Yeah, and we're into Nashville is this like 2-ball mode, and you're trying to get into. There's like a target to the left of the white pop bumper, if I recall, which is all you want to hit. And you have to listen to terrible talk radio until you hit it. And actually, even after you hit it, because it's multiple. Well, okay. Sometimes you take that mode just to get by that part of America. And yeah, he's still on his way here.
And I see that right ramp is still lit. Maybe that's a ball long millions plus over there.
Yeah.
If he keeps it going.
The pennant? Yeah, you got to buy the pennant. Million points? Come on. That's
chump
cheap.
change to
Yeah.
Colin right now. There's the special.
There's a special.
But
And just get that million back.
also
Yeah.
hits the outlane. I don't think special's going to award him anything but frustration.
Hey, Ohio has the coffee mug. 10 million points. Great value. Is already
Big
paying
bonus
off.
too.
Yeah.
71
The big part about
mil.
that souvenir bonus is, as you saw, it counts before the bonus multiplier.
Right.
So if you have a pair, 10 million times that bone, like, boom, he just got 40 million points just from buying the coffee mug. And the coffee mug was cheap. $7.50?
True.
Come on.
Worth it.
There's a list. You just
have to know it. They're the right.
same every time, but you just have to know. A little bit. No, not on the mics. We were just commenting on the
All right, so Robert's stepping up now.
10 million points for 750. That's a great trade.
Quick drain, but that's okay.
Good
He's
ball
got his
save
ball
there.
save.
40 million
Yeah.
because you had 4x.
Thursday, or we got a Friday?
Pennant is Chicago. Please tell me you know these and you're not just looking them up.
Where's my paycheck?
Oh, he's getting that overtime.
Oh, lock's lit. Here we go.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's finding it early.
Oof. Nice. You do see a lot of players use that lower left flipper there, the small one, to avoid outlane drains, and he did a great job of that there.
Yeah, absolutely. Because if it rolls off of, you don't use the flipper, right, and it rolls off that rubber, it's probably going into the outlane on its own. So you want to just get it out of here. Now, you can dunk yourself into the right.
Yeah.
I've
experienced
outlane.
that.
If you are late on it. But that's why you see both Robert and Colin are actually like hitting it very early and even trying to trap it against that flipper just to have it early and not have that risk. And yeah, Robert also going for the opening into Miami. He's already increased the value up to 1.1 million. And he'll let it hit the target. Oh no, he takes a flip. And his targets are up to 1.2. Hitting that top loop gets him the spinner.
Good save.
Yeah, now his target's up to
wow.
1.7. Oh, and we're into the pops. Oh, quick trip. It gets him quite a bit of money. Ah, that's a good point. Someone in the chat there. Yeah, you use 2-ball to go for bonus multiplier. That may have been what Colin was doing. I was having a hard time seeing what his plan was.
Yeah. Two
Yeah.
balls locked here.
Yeah, we're going to talk into it. This is all pretty standard play on Roadshow here. Multi-ball is lit. He's going to get a ball out of the plunger to hit it with, and he gets it.
There it is right there.
Man,
First
Colin
shot.
and Robert right on that first shot. These guys are dialed in.
Oh, yeah. And, yeah, now he's on to it. Again, the first jackpot is Ted's mouth again. We can see. Oh, but denied by the bulldozer arm.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there he
Ace.
goes. He was able to sneak
at
one
the
in there.
last
So he
minute.
gets the last-minute jackpot that actually gets rid of his opportunity to get the restart.
True.
So, but he, yeah, he's going to light the lock again.
What a wicked save.
What Rob is saving.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Please tell me you saw that in the chat. If you weren't watching it, I can't play it back for you. You missed it.
Oh, man.
I've seen a
shimmy
few
up.
of those this weekend, but none of them have been caught on camera. I'm so glad we finally got to see one.
That
Yeah.
was so wonderful. Yeah, somebody mentioned shake and bake. Yep.
Yeah, and you can see what we mean about that side left flipper there. He kept that up, and that put him immediately into danger.
Yeah.
You got to use it to get it out of there.
Unbelievable is right, Alan.
Ah.
Okay, not this time.
Good saves there, Robert.
Sick outlane save. All right, let's see where he ends up here. 254, not too shabby for ball one.
Yeah.
After I hit it, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, the difference there in points was, Colin got a few more modes, and he had that 70 million bonus. I mean, that's
Yep.
You got Lee up here on ball
I
one.
remember Colin didn't really even get to play his multi-ball. It kind of started and drained him out right away.
yeah, and then he didn't get the restart.
Right. All right. Lee
Yeah,
is-
Lee knows how to play this. I know he does. I've seen it. Yeah, the flippers on here are well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, it's
so
just
There are.
you gotta,
Since
you gotta check them over and check the staging, make sure everything's looking good.
yeah.
And yeah, the,
Yeah,
the
so
s-
far Roadshow's been playing good so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any of that weird switch hit thing going on at this point.
Well, it's like-
Let's just pray it stays that way. I'd hate to see a game get thrown out.
Yeah, it looks pretty straight up so far. All right. So, Lee is able to hit out that orange target and get started on Miami.
Oh, my goodness.
And see that, yeah, does not score a lot from that mode. Only gets 7 million.
Wow. We can see there's a little bit of play in that outlane. Where
Yeah.
that one was
There-
close.
No warnings for either of those moves.
Oh.
Well,
Some liberal tilt here. Something we're not used to seeing with the last few games.
yeah, it definitely
Maybe
goes
with
off for the big moves, but the little shimmy, it's like
Get away with a
we're
little
chill, man.
something, something.
We're chill. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
the tilt bob was the cause of all the Roadshow shenanigans earlier. I was like, just take it out.
We don't need that. Yeah, Jim also going to light the lock right away. Just trying to find it. There we go. Where's my paycheck? And I believe, yeah, he still has New York as the mode lit, so he doesn't want to start that. Let's see if he'll probably just go for the lock. I can't see what else to do. You got a little overtime pay? Overtime pay? There it is.
All right.
Hey.
Maxed out his spinner, locks ball 1.
He's only traveled 400 miles. You don't get paid. You don't get paid by the hour here, man. Yeah, you do more than that. Oh, wow. And the pop bumper.
How about that?
Set it to Miami for him, and he starts the mode on the side. We love it. We love it. Everyone going to Miami. His spring break, I heard. And yeah, this lock shot becomes doubly important. We've got a spinner there, and we've got this Miami running with it.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, man. Now we're
Another
playing.
sick shimmy out of that left out lane.
Had a couple of
Wow.
dangers, but still.
That
I
one did
was-
cost him 2 dangers, but he's playing on.
So there is a tilt. There's a tilt, Bob.
He's supposed to do a wrestling move after doing something like that.
Yeah.
Nobody told Jim he's supposed to do a wrestling move after he gets the out lane save.
It's one of the rules in top rope pinball. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's having a hard time finding this lock shot. Nice little stop on the side lift flipper there, and he's able to get that super blast for $5 million. Start City is lit now, and he's out into Ohio, it looks like. Yeah.
Well, going
Right
back
on
into
to
the
Ohio.
cornfields.
And remember, he has 2 dangers here. Can't move the game too much.
Yeah, he does opt to play this. This is a good mode to play. He gets that nice right flipper feed. He still has the lock waiting. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you can't lock balls. And
Can't lock the
I
balls
swear
in
I played.
Ohio.
I swear I played this game before. I swear. Reverse Borg. That's Colin. Yeah, so Colin's lead holds.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, got a follower.
Soft-boiled egg. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah.
Your voice all right?
So softball, I'm not sure.
I'm probably I'm gonna sound like a chain smoker tomorrow morning.
As far as I can see, the magic button doesn't look like it's registering. Because Colin hit it a couple times also. It also looks like it's as it falls out of that lock, it's not always hitting the target. So that might also be it. It kind of like clears off the flipper and then skips by it. Flying rocks. Super skill? Oh. Okay.
Picks up $6 million off that shot. Takes a danger, but saves. Lock is ready to go. He's just letting the tilt bob settle a little bit.
Yeah, we noticed the magic target wasn't working in Colin's spring break because he was specifically hitting that shot, I believe, to get it to hit there, and it wasn't doing anything. I just figured it had been missing it. Yeah, and Colin
Any
with
reason they would disable that?
I can't think of one. I mean, it's a skillful thing to know it's there and hit it. And you do it puts you into danger as soon as you bounce off of it.
Oh.
That is very painful. He had that 10 million base bonus for having the coffee cup in Ohio.
That's rough.
And I think he also has the Chicago. 'Cause he bought the pennant.
That outlane finally got, well, it didn't, but.
Yeah, it's everyone else has been protected by it.
Yeah.
And lived to tell
He
the
just
tale.
didn't have both dangers to work with, only had one right there. Wasn't enough.
Oh no, flying rocks. Oh no, dead Colin. Taken out by a flying rock, man. That's not how you want to do it. Sven, you may be right on that. I don't know the properties of the magic targets in each of the individual modes well enough to tell you whether it was working or not.
All right, so Robert looking to collect his lock here.
Yeah, I'll let Chad figure it out. They know. All right. Robert playing the dummy mode. So Atlanta, we got someone trapped in a porta potty. We got to blow it up.
Oh no.
Oh man.
takes
Wow,
the-
and he's electing to hit it too.
He just went
Is
for it.
is the risk worth the reward here?
I mean, for 30 million, sure. And like honestly, the right side, I mean, yes, the reverse Borg did happen, but I haven't seen that outlane be as much.
This is true.
Yeah, so now he gets lock 2 in, and multi-ball is lit.
Oh man.
I saw that one coming. Slow death there in the middle, and he thought he had enough of that right flipper on it.
Absolutely, yeah, that's because he definitely could have moved it more, but yeah, he thought he had it. I honestly did too.
Yeah.
Even from the overhead cam. But yeah. All right, Lee stepping up. A lot of ground to cover, but scores are not unattainable yet. Lee went through Miami already. He's
Looks
on
like he has
Ohio.
his lock lit. If
It
I'm
looks
not
like it.
mistaken.
Yeah, because if the days are flashing, I believe that's locks are ready, and there are 2 locks in already. So if he, I don't recall if he locked the balls already, but those do count if you have them.
Now, just for those of you who are just tuning in, this is game 2 of the finals. And you can see the scores on the bottom right-hand side there.
Yeah, Colin is leading in the group and also in this game currently. Yeah, look, Loader Breath coming in with the knowledge on the magic target.
Hey!
CE.
Seek, ooh, yeah, thank you for the follow on Top Rope Pinball, brother, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the Miami strategy. Ooh, lunchtime.
15 million, hey.
All right, so 1 lock in for Lee, and that is going to come from the top, I believe, is anticipating it. Yeah, there it is. Takes the shot at red, gets 5 million, but then put in danger.
Okay,
that
now you
one
know what?
danger.
This tilt bob definitely decided to come and play
It woke
today.
up, it's like, oh man, I got work
It
to do.
did. After that shimmy, it said, you know what? Can't let these players get away with that.
Yeah.
BK7, ooh, thank you very much for the follow on Top Rope Pinball, brother, yeah.
Yeah, follows coming in left and right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. This has been a fun weekend. This is just the conclusion here.
All right, we're just looking for lock 2. That's what we're doing. There it is.
Boom.
Got the miles to light up our start city.
Excellent. Let's see if he can get it on the fly here. We had 2 players start multi-ball with their first shot.
Wow.
Make that 3.
Make it 3.
These guys are good.
I got to tell you, that was the shot I couldn't hit.
This is a game that sometimes you could be bricking, and just not starting your multi-ball. To see 3 players hit it on the first try is incredible. That's why they're in the finals and we're over here commentating.
Yeah, we get second
the
place.
We're the first round. Well, first rounder here. Oh, but again, yeah, just this final has been fun for me, and just in general, just watching everything unfold here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. There goes a jackpot. Boom.
There we
Nice.
go.
Now he needs to hit red.
And that's the harder of the 2 shots.
Absolutely.
Oh,
but
wow.
not for Lee. Look at that.
Not for Lee.
Not for Lee.
And some excellent nudges there. Keeps him at 1 flipper cradled, but it comes down and breaks out.
Oh.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, so he finishes the multi-ball with a pair of jackpots. Tries to get the cheeky last minute.
Oh, man. Oh. And Lee just ran out of the building, folks.
He's gone.
He dashed out of here.
He took off like a lightning bolt out of the room.
Went to go get his paycheck.
Lee's taking a lap, and I don't blame him. That was a tough drain.
Oh, man.
Wow. He's
We'll
he's
see if
probably
he-
taking a lap around the hotel, get some fresh air for
Hey,
a
it's-
second.
Yeah, you can go run the floors.
That's right.
Get some stairs in there, you know, a little cardio.
All right, looks like Jim's got his lock lit as well. I would anticipate that's what we're going to see him
When he did
going
go get
for
some
here.
water.
After a long workout.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Ooh, Jim
That's
with
one
that
of the fastest
nice
laps
little
I've
drop
seen.
catch.
Close to a flipper fumble, but he recovers. Playing with danger at the end of that flipper.
Okay, slow up. There we go. We're thinking lock. Oh, a little late. You thinking lock? Right on time.
There it
Sir.
is.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people put emphasis on multi-ball, but I always find the scoring in it so difficult.
It's
Like,
true.
you know, even if you get the first jackpot, you got your 40 or 50 million, you know, whatever you raise the value to, and then, like, then you kind of work your way to red, and it's like, well, there's no ball save on here,
Right.
you know. It can be really hard. I feel like some of the more well-played modes will get you that jackpot value.
Yeah, you know us as tournament players, like multi-ball.
Did
Must
somebody-
play multi-ball.
Somebody say multi-ball?
Yeah, multi-ball, brother.
Any multi-ball?
Let's Seems to be finding a late shot there on the right flipper. Just tighten it up a bit.
Red Knight 1987. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for the follow on Top Rope Pinball. Yeah.
Oh no, flying rocks.
Trey is just killing it with the followers here. I think people are just following to hear it at this point.
I mean,
Robert's,
works.
There's nothing
I
wrong
bet
with that.
Robert's texting people, so go follow me, follow me.
Make him say it. Make him say it.
All right.
Oh.
Nope.
Ah,
No
man.
shimmy for Jim.
Jim does finally get the second lock in. He finds that shot.
Yeah, he did, and he worked his way up above 200 million here. So he's right in the running. He's not out of this by any means.
No.
Something to look forward to on the ball 3.
Collins having a little bit of trouble getting anything going after the first ball. Second ball was not as kind after that tilt.
Oh, no. Fallen rocks, brother. Oh, no, brother. Oh, no. You don't want to get those fallen rocks. They're not the cream of the crop, brother. Oh, no.
Snap yourself into some flying rock. I can't even do it. I'm not. All right. Colin just going for some city miles.
Yeah, Collins just ramping out here. Bridge is
Ooh.
out.
And he gets the super blast.
Yes.
You're there.
He's there.
Yeah, 4 cities.
Wow.
And now a little whirlwind for you. And he's into Kansas. Kansas is this cheeky little 2-ball mode. You just kind of shoot the top left, get some points for yourself.
We are in Kansas anymore. Trying to grab some control here. Beautiful.
Yeah, well, he has timed out the value all the way down to the minimum of 5 million, but it is still there. He might be trying to do bonus multiplier, as someone in the chat astutely pointed out. And it looks like, yeah, actually, he's got some alternating ramps.
Yeah, he knows that bonus is going to be big, so why not ramp out? Increase your bonus.
Yeah, and there it is. 5X is on.
Nice.
And there's another 6X is on. Super blast off of the top flipper.
Huge.
We're looking real good. Oh, lunchtime? Have a hot dog. When he resets the win value, he's still not going for it. He doesn't want it.
Man, oh man. And Colin's game knowledge is coming in huge again because he knows as long as he doesn't tilt this out, he's got a big bonus coming his way after this ball.
Oh, yeah. So he does finally hit the win value. 10 million to your name. Oh, and the magic target on the way down getting you 25 million. But yeah, you can see the danger of letting it bounce on that magic target can do some funny stuff. All the miles he earned from those ramps in Kansas now gets him out to the next city. And yeah, I mean, look at this bonus. We know he's got 2 souvenirs in. He's got 6X. He's sitting on a bonus of 120. Do not tilt this ball.
Wow.
Don't do it. It's the biggest mistake you'll make this tournament. And he goes for the backhand. We're going to Albuquerque, baby.
Would you like to sell
No.
your
Would you
like to sell them
souvenirs?
all?
Absolutely not.
No, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Those souvenirs are going to be...
Will you give me 6X for my souvenirs?
That was a
Probably
sick
not.
Kansas softball leg, yeah. He got what he wanted. He built up that bonus. And he's got all those signs on. You know, he's looking for miles, I believe, to get his, yeah. Oh, we're going to Butte, too. He's getting out there.
He is.
We're getting across the Rockies here.
Yeah, if you guys
and,
can see that map in the middle of the playfield, you start from the right and you work your way to the left, and he's getting close.
Yeah, and he is opting to play it, yeah. He's getting the Rockies out of the way. We got to get a road through here, man. Oh, and the magic target glances there. You kind of hear it on the metal.
Oh,
Let it
man.
go. Nice, nice.
Oh,
Oh, no,
not
no,
this
he
time.
knows.
Oh.
We ain't tilting that.
knows.
We are not tilting that.
let's see
Yeah,
what
check,
that bonus
check out
is
this
gonna
count. Check
be
out this
huge.
count. Ooh, Ohio, Chicago. 2.8, 2 million for the blast. 38 times 6.
Wow.
It's a big one.
That is a bonus meltdown.
That was just some
I've
whoppers
ever
there.
seen.
Yeah.
So it's not showing us all the scores right now, but
Yeah, he
No,
went to
Colin's
play
gonna-
Butte. Butte, man, that's. You couldn't get the Rockies out of the way. You know, they just
yeah,
they're so big. You can't-
the Rockies do be big. It's true.
Probably
Hey,
need
salt shakers. Hey.
some dynamite.
So Robert is in a advantageous position with the locks already put in by another player.
Right.
Actually, I think it might have been him. But at any rate, he's able to start multi-ball right away. It's lit. No need to lock any more balls in. And
Let's see if
where
we
it
can get a good flow going in a multi-ball here. Quick first jackpot.
And he's already built it up to 65. Here comes the side shot. He's a little late on it. And then takes another cheeky shot and is a little early. But he is on control on the left flipper. He's building the jackpot value. There's a lot of things going on here.
Oh, interesting. He was trapping up with the small left flipper there.
Yeah, it looks like both Colin and Lee had figured out they can get the trap there. I think Robert knew also. Finally got a
I've seen
chance
a couple
to use
players
it.
do that. Yeah, and it's kind of ensuring that it's not going to find the out lane too.
Right,
You just hold it up.
you can take that nice controlled flip at it. Yeah, but Robert falls out of multi-ball with the single jackpot.
Yep, and he finds himself in second place right now, so he is chasing that 900. That's what he's looking for.
Goes for the forehand on the scoop, I believe that was. Yeah, he just wants to get through the cities. I mean, playing city modes will get him the win. Bonus would be nice, but we can think about that in a bit.
Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras is kind of a weird one, but yeah, it's all right. All your favorite DMD folk coming by. We got the Twilight Zone bot. This girl that it makes wolf whistles at. The Eskimos. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. And yeah, he's playing it.
Oh man, there's that souvenir Indian popping in there.
Yeah, and going for these ramp shots does get him a bonus multiplier just the same. You see he's at 2x already.
Do you remember if he had collected any souvenirs yet?
I think he got a couple off skill shots, but he has not visited Bob's souvenir bunker to purchase any. Only Colin has gone to the store.
Yeah. Got the pennant and the coffee mug.
Yeah, that came in.
Just me, or is Bob always the vendor in every game?
Yeah, what's his deal? Just a little skinny. It's hovering over the left out lane. He's like, no, dude, you know I'm good for that. Don't even try that. It just hops right out. He's like, yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Oh, but the right out lane says hi.
Okay, well, he's able to move ahead of the other two players by a bit. Wasn't able to catch Colin, though.
Yeah, it's 2x bonus, gets him 15 million to go. 44 is nice.
All
It's
right,
not
now this is
Colin's
going to be
19.
really interesting coming down to the last two players. And Lee's already got himself 2 points. Jim has 1 heading into this game.
All right, Softball Lake says, I think if you blow all the Eskimos up in Minnesota, they shouldn't get to be at Mardi Gras. I mean, someone has to get to Minnesota first, right? And CNK also wants a official red card from Phil. We're out. We already said. We gave out the one. We're out. We can't give them out.
Ball save still going. That's a good time to center drain.
Yeah. That's why we go for the lock right away.
That's
like,
right.
Oh, if it's down the middle, I don't need to save it. We'll be fine.
That's right.
I'll let the game save that one. And the save is nice on here because there's no auto plunger, so it kind of gives you a nice reset mentally to go play.
All right, let's see if he takes the pot shot at the glass zone here. He does. 34 million. What did I miss?
He just backhanded it out of the scoop. He just took a little chip flip at backhand, just boom, right into the blast.
did.
There it is. That's all I was laughing for.
You haven't seen that strap before.
That's a ridiculous way to hit
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I've seen it before. I think I saw somebody in San Antonio do that. We had a Red and Ted there for a while,
Yeah,
It
he
seems
goes.
effective.
I mean, it just got him 34 million. That's pretty much the highest value you can get on there.
That's right.
And yeah,
Steve
lock one
Needy.
in, and he's onto the plunger. Ooh, goes a little strong. Gets a Tuesday. All right, since he already played the one multi-ball, he does actually need to light the lock again to get the second one.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's on.
Dangerous shots to the middle.
He's on it right away. I think Lee might have just lamented the fact that it did hit the bulldozer, but didn't register a hit for him.
Yeah.
The targets on there can be kind of wonky sometimes, so you can get that.
But isn't it like when you get the second, attempting the second multiplier, do you have to hit the bulldozer twice each time?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, you have to light each lock to get to the second multi-ball after he's already played one.
I see.
Oh, man.
It's a tough outlane drain.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to give this guy some candy
Why-
or
why-
something.
I don't get it. Whatever.
All right. So the lone
Space
City
City-er.
player in this group of finalists. There we go. We got that
Wow.
left flipper trap again.
And we're going to New Orleans, man.
All right.
And right out lane, yeah, Pinheads is suddenly hungry for blood. And Jim going for the dead bouncing. We can see kind of why the other players, especially Lee, was not going for it. Because even on the dead bounce, it takes another bounce off the left and kind of goes to the right, and it goes all over.
Nice,
Colin,
good
the only one we've
nudges
been
here.
really seeing deal with that successfully.
I said stay out of that out lane.
And he's
Oh, man.
Nice nudging though. Way to keep it
we
in
like
play.
this. We like this.
Did get 13 million out of that mode. Finds himself about 20 million behind now. Behind the next position, I should say.
Oh, man.
Okay, now is
Okay,
bonus
big-
gonna earn him a point?
He didn't have much progress, and he doesn't have bonus multiplier. Oh, no,
We did
they
have
get
one.
two. Okay, whatever.
Okay,
What do I know?
so that's gonna
That's,
gonna give him a point.
And so with that, we have back-to-back
Interesting.
Space City champion, Colin the Cowpine.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's locked it up.
Yeah, he's locked it up.
How about that? Now I'm gonna have to go talk to Colin real quick about his game pick.
Right. All right, guys. Well, all right. We've got Colin finishing up Roadshow, realizing now that he has to enter his initials. He takes them for himself again. Why can't he throw one out to Death Save Disciples? That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, I didn't see him execute a death save in this game.
Yeah, you're right. You can't until you earn it.
You know the rules.
All right. All right. Colin has 8 points coming out of this group. That looks so good. Robert got 2. Lee has 2. Jim has 2.
The way Colin's come out of the gate on those first 2 games and just put up a huge score, just
Ball 1.
ball 1, exactly. I mean, when you have a good ball on ball 1, you're feeling good. You're not stressed out. You're playing loose. You're having fun.
And then the other thing is, you see a lot of players, can blow up ball 1, and then kind of when the pressure's off ball 2 or 3, they just start kind of not really focusing, and they're not in it. Not for
Exactly.
Colin. Colin's keep the train on rolling.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we see him get huge income on Roadshow.
Yep.
He collects many paychecks and overtime. Souvenirs are somehow also worth money. I don't know. It just gets all sorts of money. And we'll have to wait for. Sure. All right, we got some announcements coming in from Phil. Let's take a look at what he's got to say. It's just a speaker right now. Yeah, we got lots of content here. Okay, here we go. Sorry. All right, we have B Division winners that will be awarded. There is a first place trophy and some money involved here.
Steven in 4th place in B division. They just finished up.
Coming back, needs to. Okay.
Nice.
Steven taking 4th place in B division. Congratulations to him.
All right, in 3rd place, we've got Eric.
Eric.
Eric's showing up with 3rd place.
Very nice. Eric
Congratulations,
Heskett
Eric.
likes to come to a lot of the Texas tournaments. He travels a lot. Very good player.
Yeah. Fort Myers, Florida, I believe, right? I
Yeah.
think that's where. Yeah, that's where he comes from.
Excellent. Excellent work there.
2nd place, we got Tim Hood.
Hey.
Tim Hood, thank you so much, Tim, for coming out. We got 2nd place finish in B division for Tim. We got photos. We got the whole thing.
And 1st place, Jeff Mulaney.
Jeff Mulaney with 1st place in B division. Great job, Jeff. Good job.
Wow.
Oh.
We collect some hardware.
Himself
that.
a trophy. Look at that.
Congratulations, Jeff. You will also be getting a custom pair of pin shades.
Wow.
Yeah.
Quasars Arcade. And a t-shirt from Top Rope Pinball.
Oh. So the real prize is the Top Rope Pinball T-shirt. How about that?
Yeah, it's to get rid of the trophy. I want the shirt.
Last game of the A-Division final.
All right.
All right.
So we'll find out what game Colin picks here 3rd.
Now, I would say the gentlemanly thing to do would be to defer the pick, but it's really Colin's
Yeah,
choice.
we'll see what happens.
I should say the sportsmanlike thing to do.
Meanwhile,
Well, the fans are saying Gold Wings.
The fans are saying Gold Wings.
Yeah.
The chat vote has been recorded. We do know that you would like to see some Gold Wings. I would also. We get that siren running. But, yeah, we'll see.
Did we get Gold Wings on stream at all the last couple days?
Yeah, we got it the first day of qualifying. We got to see it. And someone pointed out that we were not the first people to stream Gold Wings. Buffalo Pinball actually beat us to the punch.
Oh.
But we were the second. And we found out live on stream why we don't see it a lot on stream.
Definitely one of the stranger layouts that
Alright.
I've seen.
All right, where's it moving to?
Seeing Robert move the rig.
It's going
Where is it
over
going? Is
to-
it going?
Oh,
Jurassic
Jurassic
Park.
man, Jurassic Park.
Okay.
All right.
Jurassic Park should be a really interesting one because we're going to get to see a lot of strategy here. Lots of different ways that you can earn points in this game.
Absolutely.
Now we lost our signal.
Yeah, we got the directional antenna. It's got to get lined up. Looking good on the.
That good?
Yeah, no Gold Wings, no Wheel of Fortune. We're sorry. We did actually get some picks of Wheel of Fortune in the finals. Some people opting to go for the dice roll on there. Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage is he's around. You know, he'll make a showing.
Now you can see the updated rankings here. Colin has 8 points. He's locked it up. He is going to be our Space City champion. But if you look at the next 3 players, they're all tied at 2 points. So we're talking about some cash and some serious Whopper points still up for grabs here.
Where are you going, Robert? Come on. There we go. Okay.
Your other up.
Your other left.
Yeah, I like that view a lot. There we go. All right.
Cool. So Jurassic Park. All right, Mark, you're stepping up to Jurassic Park. You're one of the players with 2 points. What is your strategy to try to win this one?
Skill shot right away. Always love skill shot. Increase
Yeah.
ball save. That's my first shot. And then my big priority is just getting through that first paddock, lighting the control room, playing the control room mode, because that'll probably get me a win.
Yeah,
honestly.
I agree. The control room has been really lucrative,
when-
especially if you get your 2 times playfield multiplier ready to go. I see some players taking advantage of that and getting some big
Yeah,
points.
you can get ridiculous points because I think the perfectly played like system boot gets you 96 million before
Wow.
anything, right? So you're and any combo shot that doubles the next shot, you get 2x scoring. You're doing dumb stuff. And it's a great single ball mode to play and some really good values on there.
Now, I see a lot of players starting their first paddock and then going for that first T-Rex mode, which is a multi-ball. Would you recommend trying to hit that captive ball without a ball save, or would you just try to finish that paddock in single ball and then move on to your control room at this point?
The T-Rex mode is nice, and I will use it, but the scoring on it is very low. Right, so it's basically like if I see it running, I'll go for it, but I rarely start it like manually. Because, yeah, the captive ball is kind of like, it's dangerous to do because the return out of it can be a little weird. So Colin stepping up to play first. His result in this match does not matter, so I'm just going to keep talking about rules. Congratulations to Colin, though.
Absolutely, man. You cannot deny that he deserves this win. He just put on a clinic every game he played, it seemed.
Yeah,
He didn't have a game that kicked his butt. He
Even
kicked
running
it
up to the semifinals, I think he got all first and seconds.
That's amazing.
Wow.
What a run.
And I think his only second was like Deltamon Whirlwind, and yeah, it was just amazing all the way through.
Tough playing Whirlwind, too. All right.
Let's see, Softball Egg was asking, is this event in an arcade or in a hotel? Softball Egg, we are at the Houston Marriott West Chase, Houston, Texas. Yeah, because it's the weekend of the Arcade Expo over here in Houston, Texas, and it's where Space City Open is at. We're like in those little conference rooms. Have the pins going up in the line.
Bill from Memphis pointing out Colin might not have won on Diner. I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Tough drain out of T-Rex multi-ball there.
Yeah. Can I just talk trash about his play? Is that fine since he's already won?
At
Is that
this point, I think that's warranted.
no, I'm not gonna. I mean, why even start T-Rex multi-ball? That's not even. No, okay. So you went through
Red card talk, brother, yeah.
you went through T-Rex multi-ball and he hit 3 doublers and got his jackpot up, but then yeah, it drains out. Yeah, so then you see Robert getting the super skill shot. That's the left ramp and the right ramp. Now he's out to play. Hits the right loop, which is kind of a weird shot. I don't know if he was aiming for that. Yeah, actually he's going for some loop progress. I wonder what his plan is here. And there's that first paddock out. Opts to go to the right.
Now it looks like he's going for T-Rex as well.
If you heard the can opening, that is our...
That would be the celebratory beer. Great job, Colin.
And yeah, so he's got the helicopters out to trap his first paddock. Very valuable just to have that paddock done, and there it is,
Boom.
right away. So then that lights your control room
Control
shot.
room is lit, and he is not wasting any time.
Let's get right to it. See, I love as a commentator when I call out a strategy and somebody just does it. Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, of course.
Why
I know how to
wouldn't
play
you
these.
do that?
All right, and let's see.
I'm thinking he's going to go system boot here. It is the popular one. It's kind of a combo shot mode here.
Yeah, all these shots are worth a lot of points just on their own. You kind of just have to hope for a good set.
Oh.
Makes up 2 dangers. But he's still in. He's still in.
But he's alive.
2 little warnings from those dangers.
Nice.
No bueno, brother, yeah.
All right, and he starts out the second paddock. He gets the helipad shot and then the left, and that'll get him ready for this. He goes for the spitters in the middle. But he hasn't really been getting too many rescue shots, so I don't think that will impair him too much if he loses his rescue streak. Still in system boot and still mostly looking for those shots.
Tried to hit that up the middle shot. Didn't quite find it.
Yeah, really, either flipper can hit that spinner. I would consider, as I think Robert is the left ramp, easier from the right flipper. Yeah, and he is trying to get it up there. Playing with no danger.
Save, no danger.
Saves.
Oh,
He gets the right loop right away. That was comboed, so that's worth double. 15 million for just that one shot. Supply drop, get some amber pops and whatever.
Well, that spinner looks juicy up there, too.
Yeah, it keeps bouncing on him, though. We just want the spinner. We just want it. Shoot blue arrows.
Robert.
That super spinner sound is one of my favorite sounds in pinball.
Oh, yeah. And again, he's playing with no dangers. That is just a little shimmy on the right. Keep it in.
What did he come out of that with? Look at the score here. It looks like he's in the 50s now.
34 million for that system
Yeah.
boot.
And it looks like he's at 56 total now.
Very nice.
Spitter got Nedry, man. That's okay. We didn't need him. And yeah, he picked up the A in Chaos by hitting the right ramp.
Now he's got the dreaded O. One of the tighter shots in this game.
Now I have seen, and we'll see if Robert does it, on this premium, the Raptor lock getting utilized quite a bit. You know,
Yeah.
like on a pro. Wow. That's
Now
that's
he
a
hit the O
deflection.
shot, but it's going to count towards more points for this T-Rex, but
yeah.
not for his Chaos.
You're right.
So let's see if he elects to try to. Nice. Gets a ramp there. That raises the value. Boom. He's going to start his T-Rex with a good value for his jackpot shots.
Yeah, this is nice right here. And he's finished out the paddock, so that control room is now
Beautiful.
waiting for him. He doubles right away. Oh, he's on 2x scoring with these 2.2 million.
Okay, so he's doubled his scoring and all of his jackpots are doubled. Hits an extra ball for 30 million.
He collects extra ball and double scoring, gets 30. And T-Rex
Huge.
multi-ball still going. He
Who
increased
said
the
you don't
jackpot
want
value.
extra balls in tournament play? That was massive.
He's at 3 million now. 2x scoring is out, but he already got like 80 million out of this mode.
So 2 more shots here in T-Rex multi-ball to light his super jackpot, which should be considerable given the amount of scoring he did on that.
Yeah, he does have the shots out of order. So it's just going to be 2-3 millions for the pair here. He is trying to get some
Did he
control.
have his outlane save? Yes.
like it.
He must have lit that at some point. I don't think it's lit automatically under the settings they have right now.
No.
Correct, yeah, it does not start lit.
Nice. That's the
Oh.
tough one right there.
And with the
Get
stage flip.
control. Beautiful.
There we go.
Ooh.
Now that's super on that left
Super
one.
is lit. Come on.
Oh.
Got it.
Nice. 21
The
mil.
last second for 21. Huge. All right, let's see if we can see a score here.
And now those naysayers in chat saying T-Rex multi-ball ain't worth it. It's me.
Weren't you saying that? When played like that, I think it's worth it.
I mean, it helps when you start at 2.2 million.
Exactly, and he was double scored. So, I mean,
You start
couldn't
that
have
mode
lined
at
it up much
500, and
better.
your super one comes out to like 5. You're like, oh, okay.
correct. And I believe while all that was happening, he was completing his second paddock. Huge ball.
He has his second paddock completed. Remember, he did that at the start of the multi-ball.
That's right.
So he has another control room, and I guess, yeah, he can start the third paddock as well.
Wow, so he's got third paddock and a second control and ready to go for ball 2 with a big score put up right off the bat.
185, yeah.
That's what he needed.
He utilized that 2x scoring to great effect. and
Absolutely.
That looks great.
Has good chaos progress. I think he'll still need the O shot, but
Yes.
we've seen his ability to hit it already.
Yeah, he started out that ball by getting, he actually lit super supply drop by hitting the loop 3 times. It was, I can't say I've seen that strategy before.
Hey,
Ah, come on, Dad. This is a tournament situation, okay? This is not stalling. At this point, this is focusing.
yeah.
All right, there's money on the line
He's
now.
a very calculated player, too. You can tell.
Absolutely. Lee's been doing this a long time, okay? He was playing games when I was still in diapers. Actually, I don't even think I was born yet.
Oh, no
He-
chance at the skill shot there.
He's one of those players, like, he walks up to Diner and he's like, yeah, I played this when it came out. And you're like, oh, okay, I think I'll play it. I'll do well here.
So Lee elects to start spelling chaos right off the bat. That's not a bad idea to get your C out of the way.
And Chaos is a lot of points on its own, which is kind of nice. to
Ooh,
just
wow.
Yeah,
have
looks
for.
like he's going straight for
Back
chaos.
to back to
Ooh.
back.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, that big nudge just sent it right
Those
over
are the
right
breaks,
outlet.
brother. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles, brother. Cookie crumbles and get the cream to the crop, brother. Yeah. Yeah.
So left out lane
If that doesn't
save.
deserve a follow, I don't know what does, folks.
Yeah, if
All
you're
right.
enjoying the content, go ahead and drop us a follow. If you got that Twitch Prime, go ahead and drop with that too. Jim walking up, and we have lost our
have we-
overhead cam.
Yeah, we've lost our camera here, so we're going to have to try to pause them after he
Yeah, and see if we
finishes
can
his
get that
ball here.
reconnected. But we still have the back cam, so we can have some idea. It looks like he started a
Right.
paddock. This is a little improv on the mic here, yeah.
Let's see how well our screen knowledge comes in
Okay.
here.
And Phil, the tech wizard, now coming out to try to save us. All right, well, we'll figure that out. Jim is playing through his ball. He cares not for the quality of the stream right now because he is here to play some pinball and win himself a trophy.
That's right.
I will say there is no fourth place trophy, so you got to get it. You got to get the third.
Interesting. And with all three players at 2 points, it's up for grabs. Only Collins locked in here at first. All right, looks like he's starting to try to get T-Rex here. He collects his first paddock,
yeah.
which is awesome. Control room's going to be lit.
I love where there's so much information on the back. You know, we can tell exactly what's
That's
going
right.
on.
He
He's,
even lit his left outlane save, which is
Yeah.
big. You'd be surprised how many balls find. Well, you probably wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, as Raymond pointed out earlier in the chat, on default competition settings, the left save actually starts on.
Really? So
initially,
they disabled it.
when the game came out, it was off. And then they said that was too much, and they put it back on.
Wow, how about that?
on a patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jim does start out the control room mode. He's opts for system boot.
When I'm up, when I'm gonna put your microphone down towards you.
And yeah, Jim's out and running on system boot. Yeah, the playfield camera is out. Yeah, don't know what the situation is there, but we don't want to interrupt Jim playing to
No,
fix
of
it.
course
So
not.
we're letting him play this out.
Oh, tough double danger could not save that one.
Yeah, and so he doesn't finish out system boot, but he does get some nice money from it.
Yeah,
Still 10
got
million.
10 million. That's still a lot of points left on the table. That mode can be huge. He's going to kick himself for that drain.
Yeah, and then I guess Colin is coming up to play.
Yeah, he's still playing.
But he's already celebrating with his beer, but yet he's still playing.
Yeah, so yeah, Colin, I guess is the champion.
Oh, yeah.
I guess he's
It would
playing.
appear that way at this point.
And I guess he's playing. Opts for the soft plunge, and he's going straight for Raptor Tri-Ball because why
Maybe
not?
he's just going to try like little just risky
Yeah, I
shots.
think
Like, what?
He's the first player we've seen go for Raptor, right?
Yeah, I mentioned on the premium it can be easy once it's in.
Right.
But yeah, it's you have to hit it forehand, and it sucks when you miss.
Oh.
Colin should play one-handed with beer in the other.
I'm with you, Pinheads.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll make sure
There
Colin
might be an
sees
extra
that.
celebratory beer now. What is All right, well, RIP headphone users.
Anybody out there?
It's real life. Yeah, that actually just. Oh.
This, yes, Robert is actually stone cold sober right now.
Yeah. Emphasis on the right now.
Yeah, this is live. This.
Yes.
And when you have a big ball one like he had on his last, or on his ball one there, you can get away with a little celebration. even if it is premature.
I'd say you wait till ball 3, but you know what? I'm not. I didn't make it, so maybe he knows. Let's see it.
And it's like we're talking about earlier, when you're playing loose and you're having fun, somehow those shots seem wider.
Right, you're just having fun and playing it, and you don't sweat the saves.
Ooh, here we
Chaos
go.
multi-ball
Huge.
lit.
Let's
That
party.
Third
There we
paddock
go.
is on.
Third paddock's on. He's got his setup to hit the chaos shot right now.
Let's party. Boom.
Oh! Excellent. Great shot there.
That's some amazing. Oh my God. Some showboating coming out of the top.
Starting that chaos multi-ball, brother, yeah. Smart missile dispatch. Target missed.
Not secure.
Trying to get into those pops. Get another atta-ball in there, brother, yeah.
He is at 2x scoring now, running this chaos, but only 2 balls still in play. He takes a warning.
You're not going to get that shot in there, brother. No more tilting, yeah.
Double danger. That tilt bob might be moving a little bit.
Yeah, his loop actually just gave him quite a few points at the 2x scoring, and he has 8 total loops.
Oh, super spinner's lit. See if he rips. Nope. Focusing on Raptor now.
I think that's, if he's close on it, it is pretty easy to get to. Yeah, he is going for the forehand. It looks like the gate is down. I can't tell it.
It's ready to go. Boom.
Yeah, here we
Raptor
go.
tri-ball starts. From one multi-ball right into the next one.
And his third paddock has the trap targets. The trap is set. And that's up the center. We'll finish out his third paddock in this multi-ball.
See if he tries to get a shot up there. He also has jackpots lit at the ramps.
Yeah, it appears to be going for the tri-ball shots instead, and I can't blame him. They're
Big
worth
money,
quite a
of
bit.
course.
Yeah. And 2x scoring did time out, so just single values, but they look pretty good right now.
Let's see. Looks like he's trying to trap up here.
Okay.
Pick his shots.
No need to rush around here. Oh, as I said, he just takes the shot at the
Oh, yeah. It
helipad.
looks like he had to dispatch his helicopter again. And he did.
Yeah. Ooh.
Added a ball. Beautiful.
Add a ball off the supply target. Very
He's having
nice.
trouble hitting these ramps, though. It can be tough with all the balls flying around. Okay, nice. So did get both ramps. Now in this section of Raptor Tri-Ball, you're looking to complete Chaos again. He gets his first shot. 4 more to go.
And he oh no, he wasn't able to finish the paddock with that shot. It timed out. But yeah, he's got the chaos letters. Trying to get some control.
Double scoring again.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna 5 million off that.
Big.
Nailing that tower. 3 tower shots now total. Still in tri-ball. The ball has taken a vacation up to the C. So now he gets some single ball play. Don't know how long.
Now he
let him
should
keep
try
going.
to trap up here, right? If the okay, there we go.
I mean, he has
he
the
was
single,
in the pen.
Yeah,
I
he has
see,
a
I
single
see.
ball with the pen.
That's
yeah.
right.
But he does have a hard time hitting that right ramp.
Okay, here we go. Right ramp. Boom. Gets his dyno.
And then yeah,
Finishes off his third paddock.
sends out the helicopter and catches that. Yeah, he's got
And his points have just skyrocketed now. Look, he's up to 335.
yeah. Now if I were him, I'd just go. Let's get another control room going. Yeah.
Absolutely.
We've got another one lit. Rescues there. Sieve
Yep.
starts, and that gives him the perfect paddock for getting all those rescues. We missed it.
Oh, man.
How about that?
18 million.
He's got multi-balls going, still able to get the rescue, still able to capture the dyno before he gets away right into the next control room.
And he goes for a virus attack. It's a Unix system.
You should know this.
Nedry's infected the whole thing. And yeah, this mode, again, like most of the control room, pretty straightforward. This is some blue arrows, so let's get some points. There is a sequence to each of these.
Tough drain, but a darn good ball there.
And yeah, thankfully Robert did well on that ball, because it would have been funnier if he didn't. But you
yes,
know.
it would.
And he actually gets a sizable bonus there. You see the little 20 million. How about that? And yeah, 388.
When your bonus is close to the other player's score, you're doing all right.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Remember, this is only ball 2.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of pinball to play. Lee has not played the majority of his game, and neither has Jim. But they know what they need to do.
That's right.
No 200 million will not do it, and you'll feel good about it, but it's not going to get you there. And we'll have to see. Lee starting out again. It looks like he's trying to do a soft plunge here. Oh no, he just slams it. Okay, there we go. Who am I kidding? And he goes right for the skill shot.
Nice. Can you get 3? No, not quite.
Wanted it. And yeah, Lee wasn't able to get a lot done in his first ball, so all the points still on the table. Start out with the paddock. Sounds great.
All right, so first paddock going here. Remember, you just have to complete, what is it, 1 rescue before you can...
Yeah, the first one's very easy to complete. I don't know if it's 1 rescue, but it is pretty low.
It is 1 rescue, yes, on the first paddock. And then...
So we've already got his set trap targets ready to go. And he is continuing to go for Chaos multi-ball here.
Oh.
Already spelled it.
Go. Oh,
he's going for it.
I don't think he needed to hit the game that hard there, but just in case he did.
One warning for it. He has Chaos lit. The paddock is still running, but
he's got it on the flipper he wants.
There's not much risk on the first paddock, thankfully, so he can kind of chill for a bit here.
Yeah.
He's looking for Chaos. Starting Chaos cold is fine, honestly. I mean, he has the first paddock, but like, sure, that's fine. Yeah, and looks like that Dino's, it's just kind of slowly moving, the Triceratops.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Taking a leisurely walk, walking through the right ramp. He's like, yeah, I'll do it. He came out a little early for the Chaos shot. And he takes a second warning. He does hit the captive ball enough times to start the T-Rex multi-ball.
Interesting. Okay.
He starts it and he takes it.
He doesn't mess around trying to build up his value there. He just takes the T-Rex quick. I don't know if that was, a flip away or if he intended to do that, but he will get a multi-ball out of it.
Yeah, it only starts at 450, but in the multi-ball, it is possible to build the value, right, by following the jackpots in order. And it can get pretty significant even if you don't start at a high value. Unfortunately, he hits the left ramp there, so it'll get stuck at 450 for a bit. But that actually does finish out his paddock with that shot, so nice.
First paddock out of the way. Remember, that's going to light his control room when he comes out of this multi-ball. And that is where you make your money in this game.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's looking for how to separate out of this guy and get himself some more multi-ball shots. So multi-ball is not worth a ton, but while you're in it, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good shot there.
A nice tip up the second ball, and then takes a shot with the first and nails the helipad.
See if he goes with the up and under here to try to take one of those other jackpots down.
Oh,
nice.
Goodness. That is
two huge shots
masterful
right into
shooting.
a trap. See if we can get that stage. No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even remember him picking up his second danger on that. Do y'all?
Yeah, the second he got on.
I don't think so.
Coming back from the captive ball, or not the captive, the truck.
Really?
He took the second danger. Yeah.
Man,
and I don't know.
A little heavy-handed there, and it cost him on that one.
Yeah. 22 million. But
Yeah, that just hurts to drain in that multi-ball like that when you still, have points on the table.
Yeah, and Jim in a similar situation. We gotta catch this 380. We gotta get 400. We gotta get 450.
Yep. You're looking for control room. You're looking for double scoring. Maybe even stack it with the multi-ball. You could have some big points.
Yeah, good multi-ball play, and if you can get out to the far paddocks, sure.
Yeah.
I'll play those too. But you
at
gotta
this point, you need something big.
Yeah, it's
big move there.
One warning, by the way.
One warning.
Wow.
Wow.
Such an unpredictable machine. Wow.
How about that?
Well, this is
At least taking a lap after seeing that one danger save.
908 at his start, and he looks like, yeah, he's trying to do him in order. He wants to play Keith's
He
rules.
is, yeah.
Oh, man.
He hits his first. Oh,
Three
man.
out the left out lane, but natural ball save still on. Well, one out the right.
Oh, it's interesting. None of the balls are coming to the right flipper like he would expect. Usually it'll shoot it around that loop
Yeah,
and
you're
come right
right.
back, but it's not. It's feeding them out into play.
Yeah, that auto launcher must be having issues making it around.
He was able to pick up
There
two
it
in
goes,
a
huh?
row. His red shots are still lit.
Yeah, and now he's up to a 4 million value without doing any work before, and that's what the value of following those red shots is.
Yeah, now he's got to get some.
Ah.
Ooh, okay. No control to be had on that.
Yeah, the combo on that shot got him a lot of money.
Sure did. Up to 45.
He was, it looks like, able to hit that C in chaos. Hits the H and starts out paddock number 2. He's going for the more dangerous spitters. Let's see how he fares. If I were him, chaos progress is nice right now.
Oh, man.
Man.
Too dangerous. And out. Man. And so, yeah, we got Colin. I guess he won. I don't know. Colin is working his way, I think, through his first beer. He might be on the second.
Oh, here he comes. There's the champ right there, and he's got his belt. He'll place it on Hot Wheels and play on.
I think you should wear the belt and just play pinball, brother. Yeah. Wear the belt, Colin.
And yeah. Okay.
Remember,
Colin.
he had good progress on Raptor, I believe?
He did, yeah. He was slamming that. But I believe there's no ball in there now, yeah, so he needs to get through
Okay.
the middle, which
Locks
he does.
one
Hey,
up.
you know.
Just like that.
And yeah,
Now-
so on the premium, right, it holds this ball on the left side, which
Correct.
is what makes it so easy. I say easy in quotes, but because basically you hit that and you'll get a bunch of target hits as the ball rolls around in there. And I guess that will be what he goes for. I mean, he did open it right away.
Is he? Oh, he has control room lit. I think he's trying to stack.
Does he? No, yeah, he
I
does.
can't
You're right.
tell. Yeah.
The first one's done.
Because it looked like he was kind of aiming a little bit to the left of the Raptor pen there. Yes.
Yeah.
Does want to start his control room. Double scoring is also lit.
Okay, this could get good.
This could be huge if he gets this big stack here. Why
Well,
not be greedy? You've already won it, brother.
Ooh, that was a good catch.
Yeah. And I have to say, hitting the 2x scoring start in single ball play is dangerous. You get it by accident in multi-ball, right? But
Right.
yeah, okay.
Starts a paddock too.
second paddock running. He hit those
Big
white arrows.
stack head right here.
Gets the
Okay.
A in chaos. Right loop now, and yeah, still looking for system boot shots right up the middle would be nice. No side shots yet.
drop.
It's a hit, that is. He got max spinner from the supply drop. Let's hear it. And a combo. The side combo gets him 15 million. Control room still running.
Now he's got his last shot lit for his control room. That is gonna doubles the scoring and hits it. Double danger.
Oh, man.
Wow. How much was that shot worth?
We don't even know. It was
Oh, look at his score.
yeah, it was double scoring and then slammed into the system boot finisher.
Holy.
We didn't even get to see the total because of the
cow.
ensuing dangers.
Now
But
what's
he's in off.
interesting is
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, and he's on 2 dangers. That was a. Oh man!
Wow,
Tri-ball
and
with the
here we
double
go.
scoring.
Oh, wow.
Now it's interesting that he did that all in single ball play, and you know what? It actually helped him control. That would have been tough to do in multi-ball, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. It was some excellent work there, and he's got the ball saver now. Yeah, we'll just throw him.
High risk but high reward on that single ball strategy, and now he's right into Raptor. Still needs a right ramp, I believe. Boom, got it. in a good spot here. Hey, follower coming in.
Borky Von Borg, thank you very much for the top rope pinball follow. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Jim, yeah,
Oh, he hits his smart missile just for good measure.
dies with the pawn. Yeah, it was.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Colin. We've seen better. We know you got it in you.
He's got, well, looks like 2 shots left for Chaos.
Yeah, he's
Nope.
sitting on the O and the helipad. Raptor Tribal
Not this time.
leaves. Says, I'm out of here. 22 million total from that.
Wow, up to 237, and he's actually closing in on Robert now.
Yeah, making Robert work for that first place.
Right. Said nothing's guaranteed, brother.
Oh, that is correct, brother. Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
wait, what is happening? He's starting in control room mode, yet the ball is in play.
Whoop, restore power. Hey, hey.
I guess he's playing Restore Power now. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
That is the first.
Double
I've
scoring
never
activated.
I've never seen that
Another
before.
control room.
Restore power is
Here we
on and
go.
he has double scoring. Anything will do.
He's
Not
got
that.
so many shots
Ah.
lit. Oh, but the left out lane is not one of them. Big ball from Colin.
And yeah, some more beer going down.
Oh, uh-oh.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business, I live this, it's automatic, I win this. So
Oh, guys, if you like what you see, that's Robert from Top Rope Pinball. He is the hostess with the mostest. We are just your stand-in commentators since he's still playing in this tournament. My goodness.
No comment.
This man can put on a show. All right.
Yeah, so Robert is currently leading. Looking good to get that second place finish in the group. He has the T-Rex Matic. Oh, he's going right for it.
And look at those biceps.
They're headed right for us. And yeah, so he has Chaos, but I believe he needs to complete it twice now to get the multi-ball lit.
Correct.
You can go for the rescues, but they die pretty quick when you're in the T-Rex pit.
Now, one cool thing is when you complete your Chaos for the first time, on your second multi-ball go-round, it will light your control room again. So that's another opportunity for points. Did have his left out lane ball saver. That's big. Nice. Looks like he wants to bring T-Rex in.
Brother, no.
Yeah, Phil
What a
fin-
game, though.
yeah,
What a game from
apologies.
Robert there.
Robert finishing out there.
431.
15 million in bonus?
Wow.
So he goes over 400.
431 looks like. And yeah,
Player 3, ball 3.
situation has not changed for Lee and Jim.
No, and still big money and big whoppers to play for here. These guys are under some pressure. We see the, shenanigans from Robert and Colin, but yet I think Jim and Lee are still feeling the pressure.
Oh.
Give it back.
Okay,
It
good.
does.
Good ball save there.
Wow, that grace period came in there.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So what's Lee got cooking here?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, another follow coming in.
Mon Street 33, thank you very much for the follow of Top Rope Pinball, brother. Yeah.
All right, Lee has 2x scoring running and
Yes.
Chaos Multi-Ball lit. He would really like that shot.
This is the time. Boom.
Here we go.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Let's party.
Great to start it while his 2X is still running.
Yeah,
Could
some
be
of,
lucrative.
some of these first shots are going to be doubled. Yeah, 3 million coming out. Ball added from the pops already.
Nice, nice. He elects to trap up right away, even with the ball safe going.
Thank
He's
you.
not taking any
Pinheads,
chances.
thank you for them biddies.
100 bits? for
100
Pinheads.
bits. 100 kibbles and bits and bits.
Yeah, the Chaos mode, you kind of have to play in Chaos to get good scoring
I
on
would
it.
agree with that. Yeah, it's tough to trap up and hit the
I'd
shots
throw
you
it
need,
into
but
the
you know
pop.
what?
Well, go into the pops and maybe get another atta ball.
Right.
Okay.
Looks like he's got a letter jackpot lit there at the amber target.
Yes. Threw in, yeah, he has one of those.
He's not going to reach it from the right flipper unless he hits it through the pops.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, gave it to him.
Big. 7 million on that shot.
Didn't get a ton of pops. But
Double scoring's over too.
he's a little closer to the atta ball. Pterodon attack. Oh, it's just lit. Ooh, there it is. It's a pops action. Gives him the atta
All
ball.
added.
And needs to get a little more progress to get another letter, but he is on his way. Ball save is going to hold that one in for him. He'll stay at 3 balls.
Perfect. That upper right flipper just let it right down, but goes.
Back down to 2 ball. Chaos is still running, but all his shots now are left flipper shots.
Interesting. Now, if he elected to, he could hit the truck, and it'll change those shots to the left side.
Correct.
However, you also run the risk of losing your control.
He might go for it. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, he's had this separation, but he's had trouble with the right flipper here. Oh, my.
Whoa.
Touchy.
Takes another danger.
Ooh.
We've seen the tilt be a little bit sensitive during this game.
Man, and that right flipper separation is giving him such trouble. He keeps going for it, and he just needs it to be a little weaker. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, weaker or stronger, as it turns out. He got it actually into the dead area in front of the helipad.
Trumpancy, thank you very much for the follow of Top Rope Pinball, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
What did we miss?
It took up fast at the left out lane. Yeah, Trevor, not reading the scores is not just you. It's very
Right.
tiny on the screen.
So
85
Lee
mil?
here
All right.
picks up 85 mil.
Jim at 53. He wants some hardware. He's got to get 85. If
Yeah.
he wants second place, he's got to get 430.
Yeah, our second, third, and fourth spot are still up for grabs.
And Space City cheering him on.
Yeah, the Space City faithful are here
Yeah.
to cheer on Jim. No pressure at all, just the entire city of Houston behind Jim.
Starts out with that super skill. Misses the double super, but there's some good money to start and a nice long ball saver. And he starts getting some chaos letters that he left behind on the previous ball.
I'm a fan of Jim's statuesque demeanor when he steps up to the game. He has a really stiff stance.
Yeah, it's a very imposing stance also. Right?
Yeah.
You
That
think the game's in trouble or something. Like
might be.
He's got the letter O and the helipad. One warning. And yeah, just kind of chilling for a bit. No need to rush this. We'll get our chaos done.
Let's party. Oh.
Yeah, and he wanted to start the chaos there, I believe.
Is there anything you can stack it with at this point, other than the paddock?
Yeah, it's just the paddock stuff. I mean, he does have a paddock running. It's the second one, sure. But he is on to the capture there. There it
There's
is.
Chaos. The Houston fans erupt.
Gym fans coming out in force here for this Chaos multi-ball start. Takes a center shot, doesn't fall into the pops. He does have one letter jackpot ready, and he's taking shots at it. That left flipper is the only way to get in there. He can't find it. Two attempts now already. But he is staying in multi-ball, which is good. Collects the extra ball off the right ramp for 15.
No.
Oh,
When
no.
he knew he was on double danger, he could not take another one to get that last save he needed.
He does pull in front of
Ow.
Lee, though, to improve
Good
his
points
standing
there.
from 4th to 3rd. That's some good play. And with that, we can announce some winners before the award ceremony. We have Colin McAlpine taking 1st place for Space City. Robert. With 2nd place, Robert Byers. Jim from Houston taking 3rd, and Lee
Guess I can't
taking
talk
4th.
like Macho now. He's over there.
Damn. I think that's really him.
Is that it?
I think it's really Macho Man. Huh? Yeah. All right. Well, we got some hardware to give out.
Wow, what a finale! Let's give it up for the finalists. That was an amazing final. 4th place, Lee Mascaratolo.
Yeah.
They call him Mr. Stall. He's stalling the
Who is it? Who is it?
Your sister?
It's my sister. Yes. Shout out to my sister.
Shout out to Robert's sister in the chat there.
In 3rd place, hailing from Space City, Jim Young.
Jim taking 3rd place and one of our
Yeah.
trophy winners. Great job, Jim. And that comes with a little pay packet too.
Money, money, money.
In 2nd place, from Austin, Texas, top rope pinball himself, Robert Byers.
Yeah!
Looks like the Crazy Glue wasn't able to
Yeah.
save the 2nd place trophy. We'll have to work on that. But yeah, there's your own top rope pinball finishing in 2nd. Congratulations.
Champion from Austin, Texas, Colin McAlpine.
Yeah, we got you. We got you, McAllister.
Yeah.
You think?
And to think he's sober. Or is he?
He's sober right now. You wait until later.
Yeah.
Colin McAlpine with a 1st place finish here.
Well
at
Back-to-back.
deserved.
City Open.
Back
We
to
saw
back
some
wins.
amazing play from Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an
Yeah. Yeah.
absolute dominating fashion. Yeah, and thank you for Phil for putting on the event.
Yeah.
Thank you to
Yeah,
Houston
Space
Arcade
City
Studios.
for having this such a marvelous event. That's been so
Absolutely.
freaking awesome.
If you guys haven't been out to this event, it's definitely worth it.
Highly recommend. It's or like mid-November. Yeah, mid-November. Houston Arcade Expo next year. And yep,
And with that,
we are.
I'll let Robert close out the cast, but I think we're done here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
bring Mr. Top Rope over here to say bye to you guys.
Yeah.
And yeah, don't forget we have the women's finals coming up.
Put on commentator.
That's right. Yeah, we do have
Yes,
the women's
yes,
finals
tomorrow
morning.
9 a.m. is the women's final.
We will be back bright and early.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see. They're playing the same games that we watched tonight, right?
Yeah, their finals
not
will be in
mistaken?
this room, and
Yeah.
then they had another set of games.
To qualify and
Yeah,
it's
by
an
Space
interesting
City.
scenario. It's not very often that you find different games in the qualifying section than from the finals. But you know what? It's almost like a level playing field once you get to the final. Be interesting
Yeah,
to see.
and all the players had played in here, so it's not so bad. Yeah, hopefully it'll be. I mean, I know it's going to be a good time.
It
It's-
absolutely
I
will.
shouldn't say hopefully. It's going to be a great event, great tournament, great finals. Yeah, it's nice. You know, most tournaments, yeah, your qualifying and finals are the same machines. Here we have such a glut of machines. Whatever.
I'll be interested to see if there's any of the same machines that are over there that play differently over here. You know,
Yeah.
I was trying to avoid games in the expo, section that were the same ones from here because your feeds are going to be different, your tilt, everything like
Right.
that.
They're all in that Space City section, and they're pretty good. There's a immaculate Gorgar that has been rethemed over there. If you're at the show, please check it out.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, it's
Oh,
it's
is it?
it's the special machine that Phil got made for his wedding.
Oh,
And
the
it is-
Philgar.
Yeah.
Philgar,
It's
is
called
that right?
Philgar, yes.
And it is an immaculate Gorgar.
Yeah.
You should play it.
Nice. I'll
Yeah,
definitely
I
have to
had
check
a chance
that
to
out.
play it. It was pretty neat. Yeah, 'cause I love me some Gorgar.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's the best one you're gonna play. I'll tell you that. And you get a nice theme with it also.
Oh, thank you very much for that. Quick Bunny, yeah, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, this was fun, and yeah, Collier for your first time commenting. It's good stuff, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Hey, what's going on over there? Chill out.
There's celebration. There's high fiving. Yeah.
The usual, you know.
Marry you.
Phil got you.
Phil hurt.
We'll see if Robert makes it over here or not.
I think he's going to have to.
We want him to close
Yeah,
out.
yeah, wanted to
Yeah.
close out. Yeah, because
These are his fans
we
after
can't
all.
we can't say his phrase because he already trademarked it. so,
Right, yeah,
yeah,
it's
we,
actually
we don't want to get
protected.
sued
Yeah, we don't-
and go
yeah.
through all the legal.
some cease
No,
and
yeah.
desist and
And yeah, you don't want to get stuck in Austin court. I mean, Jesus.
Let me see if I can't track him down.
All right. We'll send Collier out to go get him. He's he's happy with the win. We'll just say. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Again, we got the women's finals coming up tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching Top Rope Pinball. This has been the Space City Open 2021 cast. And now we have Mr. Top
and there
Rope
he is,
Pinball
Mr.
himself
Top Rope himself, and
with
just-
a second place finish today at the event. How you feeling?
And TPL.
And TPL there.
Yeah.
Colin and I
Come
have
on.
first 1-2 on
Chuck
both of the
Rollery finishes there, buddy.
Hey,
Good job.
thanks all of y'all for coming online. I hope you enjoyed this stream. We're going to kick this off tomorrow at 9 a.m. with the women's. Let's give the women some love. So I know it's early, I know it's Sunday, but wake up, get your coffee, pop it on, and let's cheer the women on in the women's finals. Again, appreciate everybody coming online, and hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of the goofiness that happens every stream at the house, and I do requests. So it's fun times, and you might learn something about pinball. I think I know how to play pinball just a little bit. Not Colin's level, but I can teach you some rules.
Colin doesn't know anything.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't know how to
yeah.
play this
So,
stuff. You see that right
yeah,
there?
let's
That
see.
means he doesn't know anything about pinball.
So again, let's. I see my sister came on and was embarrassed about me. So yeah, Colin, come on the stream here.
Just put it right in front of
Yeah.
my face. That'll be fine.
Yeah. So here, I can slide this way just a little bit.
All right, all right.
And so yeah, it was a good weekend for Colin and I. We started out with the Texas Pinball League's finals. We were rolling 1-2, and rolled 1-2 again.
Yeah.
I would have liked to invert one of those tournaments, but you need the 40 points, and I can use the 30 points. So it's good times. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, we
Thank you.
got to
Thank you.
get our points back
Yeah.
after this drought.
So well run.
Oh man,
So well
Phil,
organized.
Phil does such a great job here. I mean, and I mean, sure, other people know who run tournaments out there know, but the amount of work and attention to detail, and the perfectionist mentality that he has towards, I mean, even just like taping down the cables and the cords.
Yeah.
I mean, the little things go a long way. And getting all the people that contribute these games to they inspected them, and they went through them beforehand, and so it's just a great tournament, and love playing it every year.
Yeah, for sure.
And first and second,
Versus
Bat
second.
City.
Yeah, Bat City taking it down.
guys.
One of the things, it's Phil, but it's also Elizabeth, and there's Mark Gammons and the other co-tournament directors. I know they got four or five people that put on a lot of stuff, and it's an expo. So next door, they've got a whole Space City setup with the women are playing qualifying right now.
Well, no,
on
they
those
finished.
things.
So you have Liz Dronet and Raleigh
Yeah.
Palace that are running that, and they ran that, and they're doing the finals of that tomorrow.
Right, so they're playing in this, and they're playing in that, and they're TDing, and they did a week of Whoppers. There was a tournament every night this week that they organized and ran, and it's a lot of work. So shout out to them for sure.
Yep.
I don't know who. Let me see here. Is Elizabeth in here?
Ask Raleigh to come over.
Raleigh. Who made the top 8 in the women's? Okay. Kelly is first seed.
Bat City.
Let's see. Did you guys do it on match play?
Yes.
Okay.
But I've already got it pulled up.
Okay.
Dawn Hayes, who's from here. Oh, goodness.
Rally coming on.
Hey, Raleigh. This is
Hello.
Raleigh Palace.
Hi. It's Raleigh. It's not
Raleigh,
Raleigh.
I'm sorry,
No, it's
Raleigh.
all right.
But Palace is correct.
Palace is
Okay.
correct. Yes.
I got
But
that.
I'm not we're not rallying the crowd or
Okay.
anything. But Kelly from Austin is first seed. Dawn Hayes from here in Houston is tied with Maritza, who came all the way from Florida.
Wow.
For second place, yeah. Tracy Abrahams from Austin also
Yep.
is fourth seed. Rowella, who came from North Carolina.
Dang.
Yes, is
nice.
fifth. And then Alana, who is 9 years old, here from Houston.
Wesley's daughter.
Yes, Wesley's daughter. She
Oh
made
my
it into the
gosh.
finals. So
She's 9?
yes. And so we
That's
are
awesome.
10. Oh,
Okay,
10.
whatever,
Oh, okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever,
sorry.
10
I'm sorry.
girl.
Yeah. But so we're all kind of, I feel like everybody in Houston
Here, get in
just
the
kind
camera.
of wants
Here,
Alana.
sit down, sit down.
Oh.
Sit.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody really just kind of wants Alana to win. Like, she bumped Elizabeth out of like the finals, and we're like, yay! And then we also have Lisa Shore, who's also from Houston.
Yep.
Who rounds it all out. So we're really excited. It's all like they're all really good players. So it's gonna
Awesome.
be great. Yeah.
And then what time does that start tomorrow?
It starts at 9 o'clock.
All right.
So
So tune in to Top Rope Pinball at 9
Yes.
o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah, and there'll be 2 rounds of play, so that'll run for 4 hours or so. And you can,
we hope to be done before. Well, so it's we're doing 3 games. 3 games for like the semis, and then 3 games for the
so
finals.
you'll be running all morning.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
So it'll be good. We're really excited, and I think it should be some good pinball because they're all really good players. Yeah. And now I'm gonna give this back to maybe Robert.
Thanks, Raleigh.
Who knows?
You never know who you're going to give back. It may be Moncho. It may be Ric Flair. Woo! It may be Hacksaw. Ho! You just never know who's going to be taking the seat at
pass
top
me
rope.
that.
I believe.
Pass me that, yeah.
I believe Alana plays without the aid of a Apple box to stand on, but I have
that's
seen.
crazy. Yeah,
I have
that's
seen. When kids play, they usually have the little stools to stand up on because the full height machines are hard to see over the lock part.
Yeah, somebody just asked about that. in the chat. Is that where you picked that up?
That was in chat. Yeah.
So, hey, let's close this out. It's late. I haven't decided if I'm going to break out the sweet tea vodka. If you haven't come to a drinking Top Rope stream with some sweet tea vodka, you are missing out. Let me just put it this way. I always have 3 to 4 towels ready to put over the game, to put over the computer, because I'll do the Triple H water spit. I'll do the Stone Cold smashing beers. We'll turn the lights out and do the Undertaker intro. It's a lot of fun. And I've been known to drop the arrow bow off of a cocktail table onto a 6-foot bear as Macho. And honestly, there's been a couple mornings I've walked up into the room and gone, oh my gosh, what did just happen? And I can't believe that I'm not sore anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it. And he does well with the pinball too.
I know. He
you
still
get it
plays
all.
well.
So
Yeah.
Mark can tell the story probably better than I, but the first stream I did when I was drinking, I'm like 8 to 10 shots of Deep Eddy Sweet Tea
Oh
vodka
God,
in.
you were
You were
shoots
shooting
to the wind.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was,
yeah.
I was
And-
gone.
And you,
Oh,
without even realizing you had done it, got 6 gold medals on the 6 starting modes of Star Trek Stern
So I
for a
started-
perfect run, and then started Kobayashi Maru, and didn't even realize it until the 6 gold
I'm
medals
watching,
popped up,
it's
and then you're just like,
bronze, silver, oh no way, I just did that.
and then you do the chop and then play.
Nice.
Oh,
we,
all right.
we were
But yeah.
we were realizing in the chat, and you were so drunk you didn't you weren't
uh,
interacting at the moments. We were like, is he? I think he's gotten all golds.
See, I,
Yeah.
tried, I tried to get
It's in
Colin. I tried to get Colin to come over and be my handler, and he's like, "Dude, I'm not going to be your handler."
But you all should follow Top Rope Pinball
man.
and subscribe if you haven't already.
Thank you for the biddies there, pinheads.
Yep.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Don't forget if you got that Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime.
Yep.
You
Yep.
get a free Twitch sub,
Free strip
one every
sub,
month,
Here's the person.
and you can subscribe to
My
this guy.
sister love him when he gets to laughing. Sometimes I get laughing, I can't stop. But hey, we need to wrap this
Yeah.
up. We'll talk all night. There's 40 viewers still watching us yap away. Thank you so much, and we will see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. for the women's finals. Good job, Colin.
Thank you, sir.
Good job,
Appreciate
Robert.
it.
Good job, Robert.
Mark, thanks for commentating.
Thank you, Mark.
And we will see you next time.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Now, that being said, let's see if there's anybody I can raid. Now, we're
Oh,
gonna see
yeah,
if we can
yeah,
raid
yeah.
somebody. We're going to see if we can give somebody some love. We'll see who's out there. Mr. Scoot again.
Sure.
Mr. Scoot is a unique comic guy, and he will have some fun. If you're not ready for bed yet, put your kids to bed and not watch Mr. Scoot, but it's good times. All right, as soon as it loads it up, we're going to raid him. All right, there we go. All right, cheers, everybody.